Most of the foreign shops have them.
See, they used to do them in the veggie shop down the road, but they don't anymore for some reason. But yard pears, if you ever get a chance, they're fucking delicious. It's a Chinese pear, an apple and a pear. It's weird. If you get a chance, YA yard pear, YA pear, Chinese pear.
Thanks.
All right, I've just clicked the live button now, so we're live. I don't know if it's working yet. I'm trying to get onto the YouTube. Yeah, it is working. It's working.
Yeah, it's working. It's fine. There's 4 people on already.
Fucking hell, that'll be me.
Coming for it.
Sorry, AJ?
Has someone got a second device with sound playing through? I can hear an echo.
What about now? Can you hear an echo now?
Yeah.
Well, that'll be me then.
There's 4
You naughty boy.
people on already.
I can't see where it's coming from though. I can't see where the echo's coming from. That'll be me. That's just the live stream what's killing it.
Sorry, AJ?
Has someone got a second device with sound playing through? It could be because
For YouTube.
I can hear an echo.
What about doing that now?
Yeah.
That'll be me then.
Thank you. Diolch yn fawr.
My pleasure.
I can't see where it's coming from.
Was that Welsh?
That's just the live stream what's killing it.
It was indeed, yes. Just thank you very much.
It could be.
So yeah, okay. Let's discuss, man. What we're discussing here.
We're still on Miami time.
Who's on Miami time? Rick is, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What, do they want to see Boris Johnson make a speech about TV licence? Do they want to see that?
Yeah, he's going to take the BBC on or something already, telling them that they've got to make sure that they give it to over 75s or something or other like that.
Yeah, he wanted to sort of abandon it, abolish it, didn't he? And go, like, there's no point in charging for a service where other TV channels are doing okay without that sort of taxation ship.
Yeah, that's true. As I say, it was basically it was only because the government paid the BBC that people have been getting it free for elderly people for a little while now, because BBC said that they weren't going to do it anymore. Pulled it out for a bit. So they've still been getting the money without actually really doing anything, haven't they? Apart from BS News.
I think it's disgusting. I think it's absolutely disgusting that they're not giving them, well, I think the BBC should give them the free TV licenses after the expose that was done on the BBC, and to see them out drinking champagne and Prosecco in Sambuca at lunchtime, having jollies, and these pensioners are living on an absolute pittance and struggle to pay their TV licence because some of them it's the only contact they've got with the outside world, you know, if they're housebound. I think it's wrong. I think the pensioners in this country and so forth get treated really badly.
Yeah, they do. They do get taken. Well, it's as if they've given so much to the country. You've done your bit, thanks. Now off you go. I don't know. I don't know why it's gone like that.
Well, I agree with him. I totally agree with what he said. I think, yeah, it should be. If we want BBC, we should have to pay for it separately, like.
Well, if they were putting out decent stuff or truthful stuff, you used to say. The trouble is, once upon a time, before as TVs came in, you only had the BBC, BBC Two. That was it. So they had the monopoly, if you like. Especially more recently, it's completely changed. So surely they have to move with the times. And the fact that they are being caught out so much now, socks up and get back to what they're meant to be doing, or accept their demise and get lost.
It's a problem with TV. I mean, TV and so it could be used for good. It could be used for education and to move the human race along, but it's not. What it's used for is basically an extension of the Colosseum. It is a distraction. With a population that are disgruntled, you give them something to distract them. In things like the Colosseum, because that's where the thought process for this, and this was first dreamt up, Roman Colosseum. You give them a show. You give them something that you think is theirs that they can relate to, something that they can watch and that they think is somehow beneficial or some sort of gift to them. And that's what most people think with the BBC. It's amazing. They think they're, I don't know.
One of the things that really annoys,
like you say, I mean, to a certain point, it's people's lives. I mean, there's the amount of people I know that every single week are spent from a certain time to a certain full of just soaps, one after the other, and people actually live their lives in it for our things like Big Brother and stuff. Like that. It could be used for good, but it's not.
but part of the problem to me with like the news broadcasters and whatever, once upon a time the news would be the news. Breaking, they would tell you what they never said it could be, or it might be, or possibly could be this. It was news, we'll update you with further information when we have it. Where now it's like, this is breaking, happened. We really don't know what's happened, but it could be this, information on that. So before you know it, for like 24 hours, you've got the whole of the country going, the news said it was this. Well, actually, no, they didn't say it was this. They said it might be. 8 hours later, you come back, it's completely different to what they started with, and everybody's had 40 years in a free.
He's going. He's gone. He's out of there. So they're now actually looking for a new director general. Well, Lord Hall is connected to a famous address in London, which there's been some, there's probably a bit of movement going on, and they're feeling the heat of their pants.
That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, was he in Epstein's little black book? Actually, I've got a list somewhere of everybody that was actually in Epstein's little black book.
No, but he's connected to Finchley Road. He's through Painters Hall.
I've just noticed on YouTube the video call has ended due to connection. Oh, it's come back up again now. Joining Hangouts. What's that showing on the internet?
Yeah, I just had it freeze on the screen for some reason, but it's back on now, isn't it?
It's okay. I just didn't know what had happened. Sorry.
I can't find the link on YouTube.
So do we all agree with Boris then? It's the right thing to do?
Yeah, I think they need to be held to account. They've not been held to account for far too long. And hopefully this will be the start of it. Everybody should be held to account for their actions.
Exactly, because these actions, as harmless as they may seem on their end, this has actually caused real distress, real harm to people. This is what people need to understand. On the receiving end, at the end of all this, people have actually had harm done to them. I mean, these people need to be brought out of their offices and their fancy suits and brought down to earth.
Oh, you only have to look at that one particular video that the BBC did the interview of, and didn't realise it was being recorded. And then when they actually put that section out on the news, you know, it was so obvious that they had cropped and taken an answer from something else and put it with a question that they'd asked. And as soon as you realise that they do that, it makes you think that there's a good chance that every single thing, every single interview report, I know they've got what director's rights or whatever, and you end up with half of it left on the director's floor because they've cut half of it out. But to cut it out and stick it back together to make it fit, to me, is disgusting.
Well, this is the thing. This is why I always stress to people about context, for instance, because this is how they get away with it. Because what they put up, it is what Tommy said. It's just not in that order, but he said it. I mean, it's not so much what they're high as what they're admitting things. It frustrates me that they get away with it. They do.
But once again, the trouble is the internet is so huge that even if people put things out, you know, you're not going to get to everybody. There's just so much out there. You know, you could put something out one day, Nathan, and I may never, ever in my lifetime ever get to see it. Even though, does that make sense? You know, and that's somebody that we have sort of a bit of a connection to. But just, you know, to meet, you know, for it to eventually get to a complete stranger through thousands of people, it's just normally unrealistic unless you've got a fluffy, ugly cat or, you know, somebody ends up keep banging their head on a top of a door frame or something, you know.
After the way I get treated by Facebook, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened at all. And that is a very high possibility.
Facebook's gone a bit more strict now, haven't they? With the, I think it's because I was told about 6 months ago they've gone from a sort of a social media free for all, say what you like, share what you like attitude, to being a publisher. And when you become a publisher, they have to then stick by some sort of code. And that's why a lot of now Facebook messages and Facebook posts are getting took down, and people are thinking that, oh no, they've took my post down because someone's complained or someone's put something against it. It ain't. It's because it's mentioned so many certain words, and publishing is they're basically shitting themselves in case they get sued. So they're being cautious, basically.
Basically,
that's what I think. Anyway.
I've had numerous people say the same thing to me. People that I've got no reason to disbelieve. They're people that are in the know. But they've said the same. A lot of things have changed to publishing companies now because I think something to do with tax breaks and other bits and that. Basically, just get around a lot of stuff on their end a lot easier. Problem is, though, it leaves them open to being sued quite a bit. So you will have things being removed. They've got to be a lot stricter, and that's going to be their excuse they're going to use to bring loads of stuff in where we just get silenced, I think, personally.
Yeah, well, I mean, the last few years, there's been a lot of people making false claims. You know, Carl Beach, Sabine McNeil, just named them two I know about, and others that have made false claims. So it's like somehow they've got to be responsible. Someone's got to be responsible for allowing them to do that as well. And I think Facebook have like sort of took a bit on the chin and go, you know what? If we're publishers, we can't afford to get sued, man. We can't afford that shit. They'll close us down. So I think they've been a bit overprotective with everything that people post. I got a Facebook post removed the other day, and I was like, well, it was nothing. There was no hate speech. There was no racism in it. It was fuck all.
So somebody's done. Sorry, go on, Nathan.
It seems to be just postings enough for me to breach community standards on Facebook. If I just posted a dot, I think I'd probably get banned.
Seems that Facebook are going through a lot of people's old posts, because somebody I was talking to also had a ban, and the post that they took down was going back to 2017, end of or early 2018. So it seems like they're going through lots and lots and lots of things, but actually when you want them to take something down, they're just so slow at doing it. You know, it's bizarre.
You got the way of reporting stuff because of the reasons that they allow you to give to suggest that something is not appropriate for being online. And as you say, all of those boxes are, if you like, reasonable exceptions for them being on the internet, but you say trying to get them to actually do it, it's like, this is crazy, you know. Sometimes you think, well, all that's there's been so much on there, and you think,
I mean,
how can they not see it and get it off there?
one case in point, I think, what is it? A woman. There's a group that's called her to be burned alive. Apparently, it doesn't breach community standards or something. It's getting ridiculous.
What's happened to morals and respect?
But this is an open death
They've not
threat.
been taught.
What this group have done is an open death threat. It's a crime in many countries, and Facebook in many countries. I don't understand why that could meet community standards, and then something someone says about something else that could be quite just an observation, not so much with any intent, and they'll go through hell.
It just, it's. I say it's basically the playground has actually just got humongous, massive, whatever word you want to use. But it is, for some people, the playground or their playground is now the internet. And it's just such a shame. I mean, playground as in like kids do in the playground and bullying and shit. It just seems such a shame that people can behave like they did probably when they were children.
So look at this whole influencer sort of fad that's going on. People generally, they're meant to influence other people. I thought that's what we all did, but these people are getting paid vast sums of money apparently to influence young minds.
What you mean as in to teach them things, to lead them a different way, to influence them in certain ways?
I don't know. They're usually sort of young adults in their 20s to maybe pushing 30s, and they're usually aimed at younger children because they're doing things like who can stand in a tree the longest without touching the floor and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. I said it's this whole fad, mainly in America, that lot, but it's this whole fad, they're called it influencers. And these people get paid vast sums of money in that lot. There's been a lot of spanks because a lot of them try and get free stuff, basically. But it's all on YouTube. There's this massive thing going on about it.
Okay. I just noticed a message. I've just got to sort something out. I think one of them's having a bit of trouble with the hangout, so back in a minute.
What else am I going to talk about here? Have you seen the latest thing on now with the 5G sphere that they reckon it caused all the fires in fucking Australia? Have you heard that one? I was a bit gobsmacked at that. No one's heard nothing.
Not a thing. But I tell you what, I did find out.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
The world is not flat. The world is definitely round.
How do you know, Joe? Where's your evidence?
Because I asked the pilot on the way home if he'd ever seen it, if he'd ever seen a cusp, and he said absolutely. Have to go up a lot higher than an aeroplane, which he has done, and than a commercial flight rather. And yep, there is definitely a cusp. Even though the flat earthers sound very plausible, it's definitely round.
I'm surprised you didn't get sectioned.
Well, thanks a lot.
and you flew in a plane with this man. He's clearly out of his mind.
Sorry, can I just say, did you just say flat earthers sound plausible?
Some of the questions and some of the things they come up with can be sounding quite plausible.
Sounds plausible, but is it factual and is it scientific? I mean...
No, because I got into it. Well, I got shown, Vicky, when I got shown Life Flat Earth, when someone said to me at work one day, yeah, it's flat, Gaffer, do you know? And I was like, you what? Okay, I'll have a look. And then he showed me these links to go look at, and I thought, you know what? Fuck me. You know what? Fair play. It all matches. It all, like, you've got it all worked out, like. But
so basically somebody's had a theory. Oh, what's happening? Somebody's ringing.
No, someone trying to get in the hangout. Probably.
Okay. No, sorry, I've lost my train of thought. Gone.
Flat Earth. Plausible.
Yeah, Flat Earth, you said.
No, I can't remember what it was, though. We were just saying, yeah, no. I just think, the fact of what keeps us stuck to the earth is gravity, and with something flat, you can't have gravity.
No.
So, I just can't imagine anything. Well, I've realised what I was going to say. So basically, somebody's come up with like, okay, I think the Earth's flat. And what they've done is they found information and picked the bits out that match and make the puzzle fit, and then have produced something to make it look good. And that's the trouble with so much on the internet. People look at something and think, oh my God, that's like a professional film. It must be true.
I mean, what a lot of people don't realise is we've gone through a change in mindset many times in our history. At points in our history, we thought the Earth is flat, and everybody in the world did. At points, we thought it was round before that, we thought flat before that. I mean, this is an argument and something that's been going on for absolute centuries, thousands of years, in fact. It wasn't until we achieved basically the supposed space flight that we could actually say for definite. But even that is being questioned and so on. It always will. It's one of them.
Well, one of the things you can see, even when you're, even if you're going on holiday abroad or whatever, if you're going, or even if you're on a ship, if you're out in the open ocean and it is clear, there's certain areas that you can actually see the curve. You have to even be on the, out of space looking down. You can see it from actually standing on the Earth.
I would say that the Earth is flat.
He's wearing the bit I'm
Get
standing
out.
on.
Get the fuck out.
It's flat enough to walk on.
Well, I'll say this. Well, two supposed theories are either the universe is, or it's full of water. Those are two theories that have had traction. I'll say this: when you fart in the bath, does it make a disc or does it make a bubble?
I'm going to say it again. I lost that bit then. You lost me completely.
Does that answer the question about when you fart in the bath, does it make a disc or does it make a bubble when it reaches to the top?
I don't really
It'll answer for vacuum, and it'll answer for if the universe is water. Basically, when
It's a
something
bubble.
happens in the universe, it'd make a sphere. Because if it's a vacuum or if it's in water, it'd make a sphere, wouldn't it? It wouldn't make a disc. When you fart in the bath and you release it there, it goes to a bubble, which is equal and opposite pressures.
That's the way to start. Physics with Nathan. I love it. No, you're right though. You're bang on. You are bang on, but it's just the way you look at it.
Oh, no, it's fun.
It's just an
I love
easy
the
observation.
analogy.
It's just an easy observation I thought that everybody could achieve to answer for themselves.
They can do their own research in the bath, can't they?
Yeah, but the universe ain't made of
Oh
water.
my God.
It's
Was that maybe?
it's physics for the layman.
Physics for the layman. I like that.
Okay.
It's made me laugh.
We starting new hoaxes here.
Yeah, new ones.
Yeah,
What
it's
he
impossible
actually
to
wanted to say,
fart in the bath.
what he actually wanted to say is physics for dummies.
Oh, you know what? I'll start now. It'd be loads of photos of like people be going to extremes of like underwater GoPros and that lot to try and prove. No, look, it's a disc. No, look, it's a bubble.
I'm gonna make a poo. Because I love me.
People with snorkels on in the bath. Oh, dear.
And to answer, yes, it will be warped at first until it gains equilibrium. Once it gains equilibrium, it will be a sphere.
That's nearly as good as the techno budgie.
To this day, I would have not known about that unless someone actually told me.
It's flat Earth dead then.
Oh, yeah. So does that mean that we've managed to sort that one out? We definitely think
You
the others round.
debunked it with a fart in the bathroom. It's good enough for me, man.
Lots of this stuff can be wavy debunked with a fart in a bath, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's true enough, mate. But as long
Don't
as,
knock it until you tried it.
What, fine or what?
I think we've all tried it. But as long as you can make a book out of it, somebody will turn it, won't they? You know what I mean?
No, just don't try too hard. You don't want to push them out too far.
They've got a game that you can buy in that shop called Mankind that you can do that. It's a special man's game for the bath. Very similar to what you're talking about, but it was quite funny. Right, I'm just going to, I think Sue's, I'm going to just go out and get Sue because she's dropped out for some reason. I've got to send her another link. I'll be back in a minute.
Right then. So, Nathan, lawful rebellion.
Yes.
Are you willing to talk about lawful rebellion?
Okay.
I'm not the person to talk to about lawful rebellion, but I do talk to people who have issues with it, and I've yet to come to an understanding of how it would work in practical terms in the real world. If you know, how lawful is it to stop paying your bills? What are the consequences of actions and stuff? I mean, I'm not the person to debate with, but I'd love to hear a debate.
Well, basically, try and cover the many points that most people ask in one. Lawful rebellion, basically, in the lawful rebellion form, is basically your way of basically saying you're not happy with the way you're being governed, to the point you're basically saying it's tyrannous, like most people will say it is. It is the security clause. It is what's given to us constitutionally for us to actually say no. What Article 61 actually does, it's not a magical cure like most people seem to think. It's actually a lawful protection for yourself to act in a way to distress Parliament until they act accordingly. So basically, it's a declaration to your barons. And what happens is when the barons have the empowerment of the people behind them, they can then assume control under Her Majesty's say so from Parliament, and the barons run the country instead of tyrannous Parliament.
Right.
As far as how lawful it is and everything to not pay your bills, constitutionally, you don't have to, by law, pay any unlawful tax.
Right now, this is an interpretation. I mean, if 95% of the population agree that it is a lawful tax, and the government, surely then it becomes a legal battle. Firstly, to prove that this tax is legal or illegal. Like I said, I'm not the person to debate this with.
No, I know what you're saying.
I'd really love to hear a debate. I know a man who would like to debate, about this stuff.
Well, like I said, I've been asked questions like that a lot of times before. As far as it being legal or lawful for that matter, I mean, for the fact of legal and lawful, is it legal or lawful to aid and abet a crime? Because we do know that money we pay in tax, because people have got to remember, any money that the government obtain from this country is not government money, it's taxpayers' money. And anything they do with that money...
I understand that, I mean...
and anything they do with that money, we are liable for as well, because it's in our name. Because when you give your consent and you vote for these governments, you pre-consent to whatever they do for 4 years. So basically, if they take your money and they want to invest in an arms deal, for instance, that is illegal and unlawful, they're doing it in your name. Which is what a lot of people are not getting about. So if for it being legal and lawful, it may be per se what we'd say is a legal tax, but it doesn't make what is actually happening lawful. If what's happening is they're gaining money and they're using that money with or to aid in a better crime themselves, then we are actually liable for that as well. It's by proxy. So I mean, to pay that tax then makes you a part of that crime. It makes you a co-defendant.
That obviously that's a question of the bottom. I don't know
It's
how you
actually
can be held liable for that.
Well, this is the thing is people seem to think it's going to be at a personal level. It's not. It's as basically a national level. So this is another reason why the police have had certain powers bestowed through like with the EU and certain things, because this is how they want to do it. You're already assumed to be a criminal before the fact, because everybody is in fact basically basically taking part in these crimes by paying money, and I mean it's widely known. It's been proven quite a lot of times that they've done certain things. So everyone technically is a criminal. Therefore, you don't have the rights of per se a living man or someone with a constitutional common law rights without it being enacted. We face it a lot.
But there are protections afforded us against the tyrannical behaviour of the government. I mean, basically, I'm looking at it like the government is only tyrannical to, like, I don't know the number of the percent of people who gather around this, you know, idea and things like that in groups, but it seems it's only tyrannical to a small number of people. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, no, I do understand what you're saying. Yeah. Problem is, a lot of people don't understand to the level of which is what is unlawful, what is well the difference.
Right,
most people don't know the difference between legal and lawful.
As I say, I'm not in a position of having that much knowledge to get stuck into about this kind of thing.
No. Yeah, I appreciate
it's as interesting as fuck. Don't get me wrong. It's as interesting.
Well, this is the thing. This is another reason why they've removed us learning about our rights and our freedoms, our unalienable rights, because if we do not know our rights, we technically don't have any rights, because only you can enact your rights. So I can't enact your rights for you. You have to do that yourself. And this is a problem with a lot of people don't grasp. You can't just pay someone else to do it for you, like with a solicitor. That's why the court doesn't work for you, because it's a system. The solicitor works for the court system. You become a ward of the court when you actually go under a solicitor, stuff like that.
I was made a ward of the court as a child. Now, again, I mean, I know a little bit about the law. And, you know, it's debatable whether some of the things are recognised in law, this day and age. I don't even know how to argue the toss with you, mate, because I'm not...
I appreciate that. I mean, what it is people don't seem to understand that there's the change and the subversion, like with instead of English law, technically we're under UCC law.
By
our law,
my daughter's just finishing a law degree, and we're going back to the British standard of law anyway.
Yeah, we have to.
Yeah, I mean, so the European, see what it is. What the problem for me here is, right? A lot of right-wing groups, the parliament we've got now, the government that we've got now, is probably the most right-wing government we've had for, fuck me, a good few decades, right? The Constitution is alive and well to me, and I'm a proper constitutionalist. The constitutional, you know, with the 1922 and all that bollocks. The Constitution's alive and well. We've got a right-wing government in power. You know, you've got the likes of Boris Johnson declaring in Parliament that he's not going to prosecute the troops for war crimes and things like that. I don't think that the right-wing government could go any more right-wing, but it's still not good enough.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? But,
yeah, I mean, this is a problem I face a lot in debates because, and this is a lot of the problem when you have acts and statutes, because technically speaking, they'll be to do with politics, whereas law has no political basis at all. And that's the difference a lot of people don't grasp. Most of the legislation, for instance, the statutes, they're a matter of political start, if you get what I mean. They're there for a political reason, to enforce a political sort of things going on, not so much. I mean, we've always had the laws there. We've still got it there. It's murder contrary to common law. I mean,
yeah,
one of the most
understand that, but we are common laws used on a daily basis in the legal system.
Yeah, we still live and everything still does. I mean, it's always done, but what's happened is the system sort of behind the scenes has still sort of been going along with it. But the whole point is, again, if we don't know that common law is there and it exists and that's what we're going by, it's easy for them to take us away from it. Therefore, we'll end up under a lot of things like the Human Rights Act, which, as it states in that act, that it can be implemented or not. I mean, you can, but you don't have to.
Yeah,
They'd like you to take it into consideration.
Yeah, but countries join fucking unions and acts and all kinds of bollocks over the years, and they don't follow through with their commitments. I mean, we do
Exactly.
as a country, you know what I mean? But
That's why I stick by our constitution, because it's law. It's been there because it's basically happened over many, and this is what people don't get. We have got a written constitution. It's not a codified constitution like most people think.
we're a constitutional monarchy, so
Exactly.
I know where we are, but I don't know where the groups like yours are trying to get to. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the end result is. What we're trying to achieve. What's wrong? That we've got to put right. You know, again, like I said, I'm not in a position.
Can I just jump away, Vic?
Sorry.
I was just asking Vic if I can ask you before she jumps in.
No.
Yeah, basically, that in a summary, our group is there basically to educate people of things like the Constitution, the common law, their unalienable rights. We're there basically to educate. That is our primary and pretty much our only, even though we do help with other and do certain bits, we are there to educate people of things that are theirs. This is why we don't have anything to do with money or do any GoFundMes, because what we do basically, they're already yours. It's just most people aren't aware of them, so we can't charge you for saying that's already yours. I mean, yes, people say we could charge for time and stuff like that, but we don't do this. We didn't get into this. We do this because we want to help people. And I mean, what's the point? I mean, some people are in it to help people. Some people are in it to earn from people. We're in it to help people. So that's why we don't take any money. But the Constitution, what we'd like, for instance, the Parliament, we'd like them to govern by the constitutional obligations. We'd like the monarchy to rule by her constitutional obligations. We'd like things like Her Majesty's constabularies to actually police and to go by the constitutional rights and freedoms of every person. Because people don't realise it's not a far right thing.
This is what I'm trying to dig down to the bottom.
Visit our shores, and I mean, this thing is within our constitution. People that visit our country, our shores, are protected. They are given basically in our constitution. They're sort of given the benefit of the doubt, if you will. So a lot of people would argue that they're given more leeway than us. It's a case of we've lived here, we're born here, and we should know the laws. I mean, they don't know the laws, so given the benefit of the doubt, so often visitors to our shores are given more of a benefit of the doubt than we ever would. So, I mean, in other ways, yes, it is lacking, but this certain things that do need to change, yes. But it's not a case of changing the constitution of what we have. It's a case of what we need to do is draft a bit of new paperwork that doesn't in any way take from the constitution we have.
Can I just ask, when you were saying like the acts and statutes, are they all from like European acts and statutes,
I
or
don't know.
some and some?
No, I don't know. When we
So-
were,
No, we still basically all the way through. We didn't by law technically we didn't actually ever join. It was voided by our very constitution itself, and that's what happens with laws in our constitution. If something is unconstitutional,
acts and statutes added on since the fucking thing began, since
Yeah.
common law
well,
began.
technically speaking, common law began with statutes. Technically speaking,
The
You
only,
know,
the only reason I say is like they, like the government was saying, Theresa May was saying back that obviously all the acts and statutes we're just going to transfer like the EU stuff into our law and then revamp it later or when we get round to doing it. Well, to me, that's a bit of an issue because most of the EU acts and statutes we don't want. Obviously,
this is
health and safety, human rights, totally. But there's a load of
but
others we
all
don't.
these, I can see all these things that you want to achieve. I can see all this being done by the government at the moment.
If they,
I can see it all being achieved.
well, yeah, that's
You
what
know,
everybody's hoping over.
We're always going to be aligned militarily with Europe. Whatever happens, even if you know, our two prime ministers have a dance off, we're always going to be aligned militarily with Europe through the you know, fucking UN and stuff. You
well,
know,
I'm not being funny. There's evidence of basically for disbandment of the UN. You know, I mean, if there's evidence now is coming out apparently of collusion between people, private investors like George Soros and the UN to court not only cause but have been implemented in the whole process of
so
migration.
George Soros goes right back to, you know, breaking the Bank of England in '97 or whatever it was.
Well, George
I
Soros
mean,
actually goes back to glassing other Jews up in World War II.
yeah, he's a Hungarian Jew. It's a, you know, how much truth can you attach to?
That's
to
how he
those?
actually, believe it or not, that's how apparently how he become rich, because he would grass up Jews and then he would go in and loot their houses.
Yeah. But anyway, right, to get back to lawful rebellion.
Yes.
Can we set up a debate? Not a shouty, big fucking argument thing, but just to go through the finer points of it with flow
I said
destroy.
I'm no expert. I said I'm no expert.
Well, neither is he, but just to go through the finer points of just the one particular lawful rebellion, because it's a.
I mean, because the argument is to have rebellion, you need a revolution. I mean, you could argue certain points of it not being lawful, but this is the whole point of the reason why we have the security clause of Article 61. It's so we don't have to do basically the peasants' revolt. We don't have to do all the other civil wars and that like we've done.
Yeah,
The whole point is if enough of us get behind and say, look, no, we want this change, we want something done, then we should be able to do it without having to go to war and fighting over it. That's the whole point. The reason I want to do it. That's
Mate,
more of a reason to keep it alive than anything.
I ain't got the noodles to debate you on it, but like I said, if we can set up a debate, not a shouty fucking thing, but we'll get some real, you know.
Well, when we're talking about Article 61, I mean, debating over Article 61, anyone can do. I mean, I can't reiterate this enough.
Well, not
Article 61, Article 61 is written for the people. It's written in its what they call plain English, so the commoner can understand it. So anybody can understand Article 61. It's not. I mean, it's not like some other documents in the Constitution.
I've read it. I've read it. Read it.
I mean, it's not like other documents in the Constitution. It is very understandable. You can get to grips with it. I mean, it's quite plain thing. So most people can debate this. I mean, most people can read up on it and learn about it. It's not as hard as people think.
The one thing that I learned, I don't know much, but one thing I've learned, obviously, it's like most things, you try to do things as individuals or small groups, then the authorities get involved and they end up putting a kibosh on things. A lot of this needs to be a lot of numbers.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be antagonistic. I'm trying.
Absolutely.
really want to,
But
get
to be
to the
able,
bottom.
I mean, it would be a case of, as far as my basic understanding is, you don't do it forever. You just do it for a short period of time. The masses and the government realise, because financially it's causing them distress, that they need to listen.
Well, that's the whole point of it being lawful to take away your taxes, because technically speaking, your participation into government, apart from actually putting an X in your box, your participation into government is paying your taxes. So therefore, if you withdraw your participation, you're no longer taking part in the tyranny.
But that's not going to work.
That's the problems with the barons against Parliament, because that's the problem with barons against Parliament. Because if you're funding the enemy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, Wavy?
I can see problems with it for certain people with the lawful rebellion. But like I said, I ain't got the noodles to go through the bits and pieces with that. So,
like I said, I'm no expert. I mean, if it wasn't okay to do, if it was unlawful or it's going to get people into trouble or anything like that, the barons wouldn't have invoked it in 2001, and they did indeed invoke it in 2001. They would have been arrested and put in prison, but they wasn't, because it's within our constitution, it's well within our rights, and anyway, it doesn't affect anything. Taking the oath of Article 61 cannot affect you in any kind of way, whether you're on benefits or not. The only thing that can affect you is your behaviour.
I know, but this is turning into a debate, then I'm not going to debate, because I'm not clear up enough. But I'll tell you what to do, mate. Just look at the Baron who did support it for like fucking 3 weeks, and he don't support anything now. In fact, he's put out disclaimers to all these things.
It's not that, I mean, because they invoked it, it's all lawful, and it's still invoked, it's still there. What happened with the barons is they just got crapped on, basically. Nobody took it up. They was just left basically standing there holding
their asses fucking went, man.
And here we are about 15 years later, everyone's starting to get to grips with it, and it's like, well, the damage has already been done for them per se. But at the same time, they are still constitutionally bound by law. So you haven't really got a choice to saying yes or no, otherwise they face...
I have got an answer, but like I said, I'm going to debate you about it, because I don't want to get, you know what I mean?
This is the thing we were saying, that like specific debates like this obviously need to be set up. That's the idea. We want to debate it. There's no point. So obviously, this sort of thing, it is very complicated. There's going to be a lot of people that want to get involved and have their
I know he's trying to suck me in there. He knows what he's on about. He's trying to get me into a debate there. I know what he's doing now.
No, I'm just trying. Well, it is, baby. I'm just trying to sort of. I know. But most of the questions you're asking are asked quite a lot. And I'm just sort of trying to give you answers and that, not too sort of like the broader questions that most people will be asking.
Yeah.
With something like that, it might be worthwhile actually saying, right, okay, on so-and-so date, the date is going to be about Constitution, and
it's a lot to ask someone to do to go.
It's a big thing. It's not something you can just do in a chit chat. Really, it's got to be a proper debate.
If you're going to ask somebody to go into lawful rebellion, they've got to know what the full story and exactly, the ins and outs of it, and
it's not, like I said, the ins and outs, it's not complicated. I mean, you can go into lawful rebellion and support it without actually after that act or anything. I mean,
and it's trying to draw me in.
No, I'm just trying to sort of answer. But
I can drop the link now. We can have the debate if he wants to come in, but it's down to Nathan really, because I know nothing about lawful rebellion, so I know nothing about it.
Some blow ain't cleared up about it, but there's if there's a want to talk about.
I can't jump into a massive debate about it tonight. My daughter's ill, so I mean, I might.
I'll be honest with you. It's like we all know what Flow Destroyer's like. It's not going to be a very easy debate, so you need to prep.
No, under that. Just facts in it, but
he's got questions that are going to be hard to answer straight away.
That's flapping.
That's why it's better to have a debate, a special night for it.
We'll set something up, and we'll set some parameters for the debates, and whatever. But it's only a debate to get to the niggledy higgledy things.
Like I said, I'm no expert, but like I said, we've got to exhaust every single avenue. The Constitution we get backed by law in enacted in certain ways to actually stop and change this. Like I said, it's many people will argue it, but
It needs discussion. It definitely needs discussion, without a doubt.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I mean, I know about the history of common law and the barons and stuff like that. I know all about the Magna Carta and that. But that's going to, as long as that bits of paper exist and that, there's always going to be debates and opinions on either side of them documents.
yeah, and I think they should. I've said it. Without debate, I mean, we don't know if it's working. We don't know if it should. I mean, this is the whole point.
Yeah, exactly.
Debate. This is what I'm talking about as well, about exhaustion of all avenues. It's like I've got sympathies to a lot of people, but I fell short of because a lot of people talk civil war, for instance. Most people would be quite happy to take up arms tomorrow, but yet for some reason they're not willing to sign a bit of paper that will actually protect them by law at a later date.
Well, can I just confirm something then? The chat room's going Nathan, the chat room's going mental in here. Can you set up a debate with Flow Destroyer about this common law, lawful rebellion stuff?
Let's not have a say on this. No docs.
Well, lawful rebellion and common law are two different things.
Well, okay, I'll rephrase it. This is how much I know about it. See, all I know is Flo he's got questions need asking in a debate, which is all good. This sort of platform's about. Obviously, you're not interested tonight. I get that, but can we set up a sort of a date or a time where we can set up again and Flo can come in and ask these questions that he wants to ask?
Yeah, like I said, I'm no expert. I'll try and answer these questions. I can't say I'll be able to do it there. Like I said, I'm no expert, but I'll do my best.
Well, hopefully everybody will interject, which is the idea of debate, and we can thrash it all out and get to the rock bottom basics of where we need to be.
I just go by what I can read in black and white in the books I have before me.
As I say, we've all come together because we've all got different things that we interject, and we can, we've come together as a team. And basically other people will actually be able to interject and join in, but I've just put a message in the comments. It's not going to be like the usual channels that you go in and you end up slagging each other off and slating each other and end up going away angry. The idea of having a debate is you stay there until you get through it and you all leave a bit more comfortable that you've got somewhere with it rather than it being a slanging match.
Yeah, man, we all know each other anyway. It ain't going to get like that, is it?
No, it's like what me and Wavy just done. It's like Wavy said himself, he doesn't know the ins and outs of the intricacies, say Flo would want to ask. So, I mean, but he still had questions. I hope I answered them to his satisfaction. But I mean, it's like this whole point. We can have the discussion. Discussion is a talk. It's not a row. It's not an argument. A discussion is a talk. It should be a talk.
Exactly. And if it turns into one, it's pointless.
All right, we'll set that up. Plisco, what you wanted in the chat for some reason as well? You want to come in? Is there a reason behind that, Plisco? What you want to say? A lot of people in the chat wanting to come into the hangout. I should have left that link up.
Whoa, you've got a lot of people in the chat, mate.
It depends on what they want to come in for, because obviously a lot of people have been, this is my point about the things that have been going on for the last 6 months, 8 months, even the last year. It's
and I'm not going to get massive, I'm not getting into massive debate about.
It's a case about talking about stuff we need to talk about for our country. It's not about who said, who did and who didn't.
No,
and I'm not going to get into a massive debate about local betting tonight.
No, man, I just thought it was an idea for the chat one day, you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely, definitely. And if anybody's got anything to put forward, even if people in the chat or whatever, if there's things that they see aren't being debated that need to be debated, and that's what we want to do. That's the idea. Is
done enough anyway. Get them all on. Let's all have it out.
I could fucking open the chat up right now and everyone could come steaming in, but it'd be like, oh, holy shit.
The only thing I would say to that is there is a purpose for this particular one tonight. We are waiting for somebody, and obviously if we open it up, that person's not going to get to do what they need to do.
Yeah, man, that sounds good.
So obviously,
Let's
after it,
we only
Go for
we only opened this hangout tonight because Rick was coming on
Yeah.
and he wanted to say
Well,
some
I
shit.
enjoyed that little chat with Nathan there. So fair play.
Oh, we can chat all night until fucking Mick turns up.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, well, Rick just messaged me. He'd be with us in about 10 minutes. So,
All right, cool, okay.
on his way, he was just a bit
I mean,
delayed. So,
But
I'll do that too, baby. This is the whole point. If you, I mean, you had a question, you asked it. I mean, I'm not going to get into a massive debate about it tonight with loads of people of the chat, but it's like, this is the whole point. People need to learn to talk a bit more, but but hopefully this new platform is going to show people. I mean, it's like what I think the best is like lead by example. It's the whole point. This is where the movement, and this is where people should be going now. We should now start to lead by example, like we have done for hundreds of years, and start showing people this is the way to do things. We
That's
don't
all I
have
thought.
to do
That's
this.
the question, mate. You know, man. Just get this. Get a,
That's why I said, like, for instance, last thing I'm going to say about it, but it's like lawful rebellion. It's the last step for civil war. So if everybody's ready to go to civil war, there will not be funny lawful rebellion's the point of before that. So if you're not willing to do lawful rebellion, then you're not ready for civil war.
so how long has this particular round of lawful? Because there are other people doing lawful rebellion at different.
I mean, as we came, loads of us was doing stuff before, but as a group, we sort of all came together, you know, as a White Pendragons, and that was back in 2015 ish. And then we sort of, obviously, me and Gary left White Pendragons, and now we're with Constitution Movement Worldwide.
Yeah.
But for a number of years, I mean, basically what happened is it just after a while, loads of people of the like-minded views of like with the Constitution, certain bits that knew certain bits about our history and other bits all came together, and everyone put their jigsaw down, and then sort of group formed, if you know what I mean.
So it is. Well, hang on. Let me try and form this question in my head. Is lawful rebellion a hill to die on? I mean, is it? Do you see that as the only option for, or you know, is the option that you're looking for a quick fix to everything, as opposed to like changing things politically? Like I said, I think that everything that the slightly right and the hard right would be looking for would be in power now.
I mean, ideally, me personally, what I would personally like to see is, and this is why I go with the Constitution and I go with law over politics. I don't deal with politics, really. I mean, yes, I know bits about it. I have an opinion, but I don't really deal with politics. I deal with law because the main effect of if it is instilled is going to be that we're going to see basically everything just be put down the centre, basically. So it's not going to be a matter of left or right or anything like that, because the law is black and white. It's equal to all. No man is above the law, and that law it goes back to that. So we won't have laws and legislation biased to one side. But this is a point. A lot of people seem to think if we bring back our constitution and that, we're going to go back to like the Middle Ages. No, we won't. And this whole point, I don't want to get this done hastily. In my view, we need to, obviously, with the Constitution, we can't take anything out of that, add to it or anything like that anyway. Not rapidly, or to a lot of documents like the Magna Carta, we can't touch, for instance. People don't understand this. It can never be taken away, it can never be added to.
Well,
Yeah, and it's one of them.
Again, I mean, I'm not even going to book it and see because I don't want to get stuck in. But
yeah, a lot of people go along about, but it was only used for 3 weeks here or so it doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, a lawful document that was signed in perpetuity remains in perpetuity.
Yeah, fair play, no, for mate.
I haven't got a clue what the fuck he's on about. I'll be honest. I know nothing about that shit.
Basically, in the Magna Carta, it's signed in perpetuity. That means it's signed forever. So the freedoms and the liberties that was given in the Magna Carta are there forever. They can never be taken away. That's why we have unalienable rights.
But they have been added to.
Not the Magna Carta. Our Constitution's been added to, but not the Magna Carta.
You know, but in real terms, it has in our daily lives. You know, We don't.
Evening, guys. Sorry I'm late.
Good evening, mate.
You're bang on, baby. This is the thing. Legislation has been used against the people. The Constitution has actually, believe it or not, been used against the people for a number of decades now. And this is what we didn't notice. We didn't know it swing around on us. So it's got to the point now where people think the Constitution is a tool for the government. It's not a constitution. The Constitution is a tool for us to keep the government in check.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad Rick's here now because we can all sort of start discussing something that we all know about.
Yes, right. I'm going to shut up about lawful
Nathan,
government.
I'll join in the next debate, Nathan.
But we need setting up,
about-
right? It needs setting up, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, man, we'll set it up in the next couple of days or something.
Yeah.
And we'll get stuck in.
Well,
yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, Flo's put a comment here in the chat room, right, Pro Destroyer. Danny, you have said loads of times that it is a load of crap. Yeah, to me, it's a load of crap. I don't believe in this freedom on the land sort of lawful rebellion thing. I don't believe it because I've not seen it work yet.
And there you go. It's nothing to do with freedom of the land, and that's the mistake most people trip up on when they come into a debate because they link it to freedom of the land. It's nothing to do with
And this is why it needs debated, isn't it? That's why it needs debating because so many people don't know what the difference is and what the definitions are and what the lines are. I don't anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know. But anyway, Rick, you're in. Is he there? Was he fucked off again? No, he's not there.
He's there.
Well, we definitely potato. So Pim Pop is in the chat. Windy Miller's turned up in the chat.
Rick, speak.
We got.
You're right. Susan.
Yeah, wait, can you go now? Or are you getting yourself sorted out? Or what's happening?
Nah, cool, mate. Cool.
Go on, So what is it you want to speak about with this Eddie?
Right. The last few days, I've had a few interesting phone calls. I can't. Well, I don't need to name the people or whatever, but these people are at the top of the tree, and for some reason they've got it into their head that Eddie was a good guy. Now, it's done full circle, and one of the people that I've been speaking to, like I say, at the top or whatever, Eddie's also called this person out. Now, this person's well respected by many or whatever, so it's one of them. Without naming names, these people will be watching what goes on and just need explaining exactly what Eddie's about. All the dirty shit that he's done, all the things that he's involved in, all the lies that have been told, whatever. Just so the people watching will be clued up on Eddie and he'll be cut out of the movement like cancer.
Would you like to hear a phone call between Eddie and Guidance 222 in relation to Edgar's connection to Abraham Christie, a known child abuser who's currently on the run?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, just to be brief with that, the phone calls that I've had or whatever, I did a video saying that James had put a post out, basically talking shit about me or whatever, and it was made out that James had done this or whatever. Now, it's kind of done the rounds. People have been talking about it, whatever. And that's when I've started getting phone calls, and it's one of them things. James hasn't said this. James hasn't said that, and I've been sent the original document, and it's got Eddie's name at the top of it. So, Eddie, if you're watching, we know it's you, and it's about time people fucking know what you're about in detail. So, well, where we are.
Got it.
What's that, mate?
I think Danny thought you were going to say a bit more than that, Rick.
Yeah, so I just had a phone call. You know what it's like, man. I just had a phone call, so I just had to cut my mic a little bit. Yeah, so does James know about this? Does God know this?
Yeah. the person I've spoke to, I don't know why James has not rang me himself. I did ask the person who I spoke to why he's not, but I don't know. It is what it is. I spoke to someone who's acting on his behalf or whatever. It's categorically not come from James, and it has come from Eddie. So why Eddie's steering shit to get, I don't know. Does Eddie want to get James's head kicked in for him or something? I don't know. I don't know what.
Well, I don't know. Probably the fact you're exposing the fucker for the last 12 months won't help, like.
Well, it's one of them. It's one of them. James and Tracy have been saying what a great guy Eddie is. So how's he feeling now about it? You know, one of them is just trying to set him up. If I'd have just thought, oh, I'll fuck this, go and find James, blah, 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 you know, would have been problems, wouldn't it? Not, no, that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, he's still he's got another year to do yet on his what probation? Not his core probation, is it? He can't speak about shit for another year yet.
Yeah. That's what I mean. He's got a few problems going on at one time. He don't need me in his life for some bullshit that he's not said. So Eddie's fucking shit staring yet again. I mean, this would have turned into a witch hunt. It's one of them. They've tried this shit a few times.
Hey, they might have mugged you and took your phone off you.
All sorts of shit. Yeah.
They did that Donny Tomo, didn't they? Donny Tomo, they mugged him and took his phone off him.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It would have turned into a bit of a witch hunt, but we've had this shit before. I've had gangster drugs at the door and all this, and it doesn't work out as they planned it to work out. So luckily, we've had phone calls, everything's whatever, and apparently whatever was going to be going forward is now cancelled, and people are now looking to Eddie as to why these things have been said and done. The people that I don't want to name that are around, I'd say the person that's getting attacked all the time or whatever, with all this Divine's lot and whatever, the person around him that believed Eddie is now been warned. Basically, barking up the wrong tree. Eddie's a wrong one, blah, blah, blah. They've been sent a few bits and bobs, but obviously there's tons. Where'd you start with Eddie? Where'd you start with him? There's that much shit on him.
Isn't he a Black Panther of some sort?
Yeah, he had all that. He had all them pictures. He had all that stuff up on his platform for near 6 months. The line that was given airtime on with Tracy or whatever was these pictures are Eddie. You know, the dates don't match. If anyone remembers, that's the first thing I said. Dates don't match. But the question was, why was it on his platform for near 6 months? And then he later claimed, oh, I was hacked. Sorry, but that don't wash. It doesn't wash. It wouldn't wash for me now. You know, if someone digs back on my shit and goes, oh, look, there's whatever, you know, a white power symbol here or whatever, or, you know, a white power flag or whatever, who's going to believe me and just say, oh, well, you know, I must have been hacked 6 months ago and I've still not realised until you just pointed it out. Sorry, but it's full of shit. It's not like it's just one picture. There's 4 pictures. There was literature to go with it. Talking shit about being hacked. How could you not know that? It don't make sense. Don't make sense. Even if you give him benefit of the doubt, look what's happened from there on. Is what it is, isn't it?
I've not heard Andy Devine or Kaylee or anyone of them mention Eddie for a while.
No. He slips away into the background. That's the problem. I mean, he's attacked many people. He's attacked. His first thing that triggered my attention is he attacked John Lawrence. It caused a load of shit between, well, everyone in the movement really by doing it. It was mainly Red Pill Phil, John Lawrence, and Eddie, and that's literally Eddie causing shit in the middle. Now, with Red Pill Phil, we've had a few issues along the way. I have pointed out continuously, Eddie's a wrong un. I think, I'm not saying that's the case, but I think Red Pill feels just about seeing now what we was pointing out, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think he has distanced himself a little bit, or publicly he has anyway.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope so.
Yeah, so do I. Hope they all did. I hope Tracy would have, but she didn't.
Yeah,
I'm glad James Goddard has, if he has.
yeah.
You know, I spoke to Danny Tom Owen when he was in Telford a few months ago, and yeah, he knows what he knew basically.
This is it. I mean, James now has literally seen. You know, you got to think he was saying, "Oh, he's a good guy," along with Tracer. Eddie's a great guy. Blah blah blah. And now he's seeing the other end of Eddie, where he's talking shit and trying to instigate shit where he said stuff when he hasn't. It was Eddie. So now where we are, he's now seeing both sides of the sword. So it is what it is.
Yeah, I think he's old news, isn't he?
Something.
Old news. What do you think of this? Did anyone? Well, I presume you all seen it in here. Did anyone see that Carol Woods debacle at the fucking Orchard? What a joke!
Not
That was
seen
beyond
it.
the joke.
What, it was an absolute joke. It really was.
I don't know how they didn't get done for breach of peace, to be honest with you.
Well, I don't know. I mean, MKD made a comment on one of the fucking, and I copied it and got wrapped for it, but it was still a funny comment. And he said the cops turned up and thought that everyone had escaped. That's fucking funny as hell.
To be honest with you, it did sort of look like that.
Then he said after the interview, them they still thought they'd escaped. Fucking funny.
See, that's another thing with Eddie and whatever. If you wanted to, you know, all he seems to want to go on about is this case, blah, 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 calling everyone baby eaters and all this madness. I've offered him, you know, I said, told him on a video, I said, that's all he seems to want to go on about. I said, so come on, all of yous come on a live and we'll have it out as long as you don't mention witnesses' names or put any pictures of children's faces up. I'm not asked, not an issue. You can speak about the case all you like. But all we're going to do is do a full circle and show everybody that actually by doing what you've asked them to do, you chanced them all going on the sexual offenders register. They didn't want to do that for some reason. It is what it is. So, I mean, they don't want to face up to anything that they've said or done. It's as simple as that. I mean, anyone could ring in tonight. I bet they don't. I bet anything they don't.
Oh yeah, your number's up, innit? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Your number's up, so you can phone in, folks. So, yeah, people can... You know what, Rick? You could get any fucker phone in, like. But I'll put it up anyway. In fact, it's in the scroll. It's in the ticker scroll, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. It's in the ticker scroll, folks. You want to phone in. It's in the description as well. It's Rick who's got the phone. So, Rick will be answering. So, good luck. Yeah, people can mute. You know what, Rick? I'm just trying to find a link for Windy Miller at the minute because he wants to watch that Carl Woods thing.
Some Beck's Truths.
Talk about what?
It's on that there Beck's Truths channel, one of the Krusty Crew lots.
That's right, yep, correct.
If you go on there, you'll find that there's a lot of videos that sort of like point to why a lot of these people shouldn't be sanctioned.
While I'm finding that, do you want to play? I don't know if you're sharing the screen there, AJ, aren't you? Do you want to share that screen and play that, and we'll all mute up and listen to Eddie talking to fucking guidance about what 18 months ago, 2 years ago?
It's one of Flo's videos.
Cool.
Hello, mate. How you doing? You left your number via Twitter. That's what I'm going by at the moment. Yeah.
That's cool, brother. Cool. You know what? I just spoke to Mark. Mark, Abraham's friend.
No, I don't really know him. No.
You don't know Mark. All right, listen. Abraham, I've got Abraham's number.
Yeah.
Abraham wants me to do an interview with you. I mean, obviously, Mark is a friend of his.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm hearing that a certain person is missing his face.
Right.
All right. I spoke to Abraham last week. And what he's doing, I don't know if he wants to discuss. I know he said that he doesn't do Facebook and all that crap. You know what I mean?
You should go to Gaydon's videos and that, because Gaydon's has actually got their
Is that as loud as it goes, yeah?
For the comment section.
Yeah.
And that's got Eddie saying, Abraham told me to check your channel. So Abraham's recommending that Eddie goes to Guidance's channel to go and check it out.
Perfect.
And this
Yeah,
is Guidance who's also spoken to Abraham. And here's another video, and this is like 5 or 6 months later, where he sort of tries to make it that he isn't speaking to him, even though he's already admitted numerous times that he has.
Who just hasn't got a clue, who's coming with fresh eyes and looking at certain things. Yeah, fair enough, we appreciate
He did get one thing right there. He says he doesn't have a clue.
certain YouTubers, like Guidance222, put stuff out there.
There's a shout out to Guidance2222, who's also speaking to the wanted child abuser, or was, sorry.
Yeah, you can look at it, but you know, sometimes you need to look at other things with a fresh eye as well. You know, what's been said, what people, you know, what's people's testimony, etc. What Sabine's got to say, and hopefully, Abraham, he might just rear his head one day and say, "Listen, I want to do an interview, not necessarily with me, with someone else," because I think it's important that he stresses his voice as well, because I believe he's innocent.
Right. Eddie, who's come out with fresh eyes, has declared that the guy who's responsible for it is innocent.
I believe he's innocent, absolutely. You know, no, I'm not wavering on that at all.
See, he cares nothing about it. He believes that Abraham's innocent, and he's no fucking wavering on that point whatsoever. Right, so he is happy to ignore the fact of what Abraham is and point at other folk who are innocent and try and film them outside fucking court cases and all the rest of it. Why would someone who is around activism and child abuse, anti-child abuse activism, want to speak to a child abuser, somebody wanted for child abuse in this country?
Shocking, isn't it? Shocking.
Because he believes he's innocent, or Guidance believes he's innocent. Two folk in direct connection with the man responsible for the whole lot of this shebang.
But we need to have some sort of for the move, because see, look, I'm trying to get some people on board, right? That, you know, are fighters, strong fighters. That it's almost like it's a totally different approach, because we know we're looking at the Finchley Road.
See, this is what it is. He's trying to tie in a case that's fucking fictional based on a child abuser wanted in this country, right? Into a scam that's another made-up scam by Andy Devine and Gordon Bowden and the likes of it. It's all bullshit, and he's trying to infiltrate all these yellow jacket, yellow vest movements, Tommy Robinson movements with all his religious nonsense and all this kind of stuff about, like, bringing truth and light to folk. And he's just said in the same broadcast, he's just new to this, doesn't have a clue, but he believes the abuser. It's a joke. How are people even listening to this man?
Yeah, he had it bang on. Had it bang on flow back in July. Is that July 2020? No, 2018.
Yeah,
bang
this
on.
is also showing that he's speaking to our dear friend Angela up the top. So, you know, he's tied to Angela now, he's tied to Guidance, and he's tied to Abraham. And this is the messages, which I'll just skip past, but this is him basically saying that he was going to get an interview. But yeah, mere proof that he is. And the way that he was obscuring that for his audience is quite frankly disgusting. And this is a wee bit of stuff for you, Eddie, that might resonate with you, Eddie. Proverbs 12:22. The Lord detests lying lips, but he delights in people who are trustworthy. And Proverbs 13:5, the righteous hate what is false, but the wicked make themselves a stench and bring shame on themselves. You've made a big fucking smell on YouTube. You know? Right, so why does he think it is suitable or acceptable to mix with a man who believes in this nonsense? I don't believe anybody can become fully eliminated unless they have been sodomized at around 3 years of age. If they would wait to touch that person until they are 10, 12, 15 years old, they will never be fully eliminated, because you can't open the third eye after about 5 or 6 years age. Absolutely ridiculous. This is the kind of stuff that Abe Christie follows and believes in. Disgusting.
Yeah, Abe Christie was sort of Eddie's good friend.
Aye, just all good old Christians, Eddie. Just spreading love, you know? Okay, pal. We believe you. Anyway, and you got to make up your own mind. If you think it's acceptable for it to talk to like folk who are wanted for child abuse in the UK and try to get interviews with them and then try and spread bullshit amongst like reasonably legitimate fucking protest movements and conning people at the same time, either being because you're fucking that low intelligence that you didn't understand what you're doing and are genuinely just retarded and all this, or something else. Either way, you shouldn't be doing it. But yeah, disgusting.
Well, there you go, and that's one flowing it. And he had that sussed fucking years ago, not as many others did. Called Eddie out a few years ago. Rick's called him out, I've called him out. There's loads called him out. We almost know about Eddie now, surely, man.
Apparently not, don't they? Apparently not. Some people are actually holding him in some sort of good light up until last few days. So he's been getting his feet under certain tables.
Didn't he?
Like I say, I don't want to name the names. I know the what to know, whatever, and that's enough. The people around it know exactly who it is and whatever. So
Didn't Eddie, or well, his actual name's Paul Rogers, didn't he get someone else to go filming, try and get people's faces at the one of the Hampstead cases? Like, was locked up for doing the same himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, a guy
he
called
got
With
With
Solutions.
Solutions to go there, didn't he? Yeah, he got With Solutions to go down there and try and do some filming for him.
Yeah, it didn't work out well. Gary's just joined the room. Here you go.
Gary? I'll be back in a minute.
Sorry I'm late. I've had fucking, I've got problems going on with my wife and that at the moment. So that's why I'm late. I don't even know it was on until Nathan's just texted me.
You're good there, yeah?
Not really. Really upset just on Skype. So it's one of them. But hopefully things are being sorted now. Because, I've been to an MP and I got them on the case. So hopefully now things will get better.
Cool. We're just basically fucking going through Eddie. I think Rick's exposed that Eddie tried to get Rick in trouble with James Goddard and Tracy Blackwell by spreading shite, sending dodgy texts. Is that right?
Has everyone seen the post?
Cheers, Joe.
Has everybody seen the post that James was supposedly have put up? But it's actually had a...
Yeah, it's on your channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Right.
I haven't seen it yet either. I'm still playing catch up.
Yeah. See, the first one I received was a cropped. It'd been cropped, so that's why I said I'm only going to say so much because I'm not, I'm not in full receipt of the fact sheet or whatever, or the rest of the message or anything else. And then it's done.
Is it okay if AJ plays that video on your channel, off your channel? I mean.
Yeah, crack on, mate.
Yeah. AJ, I'd do it myself, but I've got Carl Woods ready to go on my fucking bit. I can't be asked to find it.
Is that the one that's not listed?
I've got the one that I sent to Windy, but he can't watch it, so I'm going to play it on here because he can't watch it. The Carl Woods one.
Yeah,
We'll do that after the Eddie. Why does it need two? What Windy just said, why does it need two? Oh, it's not so much it needs two people, Windy. It's just a case of Gary and Nathan will know about the lawful rebellion sort of stuff. So they're probably going to be better people to debate flow with it because I wouldn't have a clue. But I'll be definitely listening though when it happens. I don't think it's going to be a debate. I just think it's just fucking Flo's got a lot of questions that he doesn't make sense to him, so at least he can get answers that he can go back and look up or whatever. I ain't got a clue what the fuck Article 61. I've even read it, but a lot of the speak to me doesn't mean anything. I'm not that sort of way. I'm not lawfully knowledgeable. I really ain't. So that's why it doesn't need to. Windy it doesn't need to, but it will be. Yeah, it never popped up, Danny. Yeah, it never popped up. So yeah, I'm going to play it in here, mate. I don't know why it didn't pop up. It's the link that I've got in front of me. Unless you're blocked, unless that, what's the name? Paris, Peter, whatever his name is. Unless it's blocked you.
I'm blocked from most of theirs, yeah. Can't see any of parity stuff.
I'm blocked on Facebook on everyone. Nearly everyone's blocked me on Facebook. It's
Good
great.
to be popular, eh?
Colin Kell, evening. I don't know who Colin Kell is, but evening anyway. Jane Mitchell, evening. Where's AJ? Has he got his sorted yet? In the char, Dan. The fuck's in the char mean? Wavy, what the fuck's that mean in the char? Has Wavy dropped out? Oh, Wavy dropped out, I just realised. Oh, right. Get out. Is that your keyboard, AJ? It's a noisy one.
No, AJ's muted. Gary, can you mute when you're not speaking, sweetheart? Because any movement or anything like that, you can hear it all.
Sorry, it's me headphones, sorry.
Thank you.
AJ, what's going on?
Question mark. What video?
Oh, it was the video for it was Rick's video. Where he's got the message from what Eddie put.
I think it's the last one. I think so.
Yeah, it's still there, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll get it. I don't know where AJ's gone.
He's probably doing it on the other screen. So he's typing and he can't unmute the other mic.
Is the video called James and Eddie the Wrong and not okay?
I've got it now. I'm just going to share the screen. I'll pop it up.
Right.
Danny, Wavy's locked out for some reason. If you look at the chat, bless him.
Yeah, I keep locking him out. Fucker. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, you can see the screen. Okay, let's maximise it so you can read it. People normally can't read it because resolution shit.
You've both got it now at exactly the same time.
Right. I'll just play the video then, shall I?
Yeah, cool.
If it'll work, I don't know if it'll work or not. No, you can't hit fuck all, can you?
That's really bad.
Yeah, it ain't working.
AJ's got it up.
AJ's got a brilliant library, isn't he?
Just play that then, AJ, yeah, cool.
Evening, people. Right, this is a video to James. I got told yesterday that information, this post, had come from you. Now, I've been on the phone on and off today to different people, as you probably know. Apparently, it's not you. It's Eddie is okay. Now, sort of done full circle, isn't it, James? Bit inconvenient for some people, I imagine, mainly Tracy and yourself. Now, I did tell you some time ago now that this was King Krusty and all them lot. It was a scam. And then with Eddie's response to things and whatnot, and catching him out on lies and whatever, and then him running like a coward for near 2 years since, that should pretty much spell things out. Now, you can't really say you didn't know, James, because I gave you the information on Eddie. Who's that? Eddie.
So this is you, Rick, giving stuff to whoever about Eddie.
James, giving it to James, yeah.
Right, got you.
Conservative conference, and then they stand up to racism quite nicely. So this year we've got Conservative conference and stand up to racism.
So, James, the information on Eddie, the real details of Eddie, where he lives, who he is, his family name, etc. Everything was there. Everything was there. The full details of King Krusty and his 20-year career in scamming and going to prison and mental institutes. I think he's still in another mental institute at the moment. These things are facts. These things are undeniable, on video, evidence, facts. So it's by the by. You can take it whichever way you want to take that, but that's the fact of the matter. I warned Tracy from day one. This was a scam. Come away from it. You could bring yourself, your reputation into ruins. And here we are down the road, and all this turns out back to Eddie. So the question is, why is it being put about? Why is Eddie trying to make out that you are the one saying this? Is he trying to get you to have problems at the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know what you are doing in these circles, and to be honest, with some of the things that I've seen, I'm not really too interested. All I know is I've done what I should have done. I should have, I warned Tracy when I seen her as a victim. I warned her. I did my bit. Where was the platforms? I can't. This is how ridiculous it is. I can't even name the platforms. Well, I can probably name Reality Report because they've not made any mass reports up to now. But the other one has to remain nameless. The other one has to remain nameless due to mass reports. I've got videos upon videos of just copyright strike, all the same name, strangely enough. See, I've not had to run from any of my words or any of my actions. Simple as that. I'm against a racist political ideology, which is Islam, and I'm against Sharia. It goes against our constitution. It's treasonous. People should be held to account when things are gone very, very wrong. Whereas you, James, you seem to flip-flop from one thing to the other, whatever. And now it's Tommy Tards, Britain Fist. I can't even remember half the shit he's coming out with. Who have you not alienated yourself from, James? You're going to be targeted by Muslims, you're going to be targeted by the left, you're going to be targeted by Britain First's followers, you're going to be targeted by Tommy's followers. You're not doing yourself any favours, really, realistically, are you, mate? You've surrounded yourself now by what idiots that are going to follow what, this Mark Collette shit. Where's the first demo, mate? Where's the first demo? I've got a few people interested that will turn up. I don't think they're turning up in support, though. Now, James, and the people around that are talking the amount of bullshit. Oh, Eddie's a good guy. Eddie's a good guy. I'm not going to name you. The people that have come forward on what started out as probably something totally different, but ended up on, let's call it peacekeeper missions, I think it was called. Told you about them. These people are wrongins. You people around this, you thought you know better. I don't know what you thought you knew better on, based on what? Thoughts, feelings. I don't deal with thoughts or feelings, I deal with facts and the truth. This is Eddie's missus. This is them going on about their little trip to go and see Abram Christie. You know Abram Christie, the people that are around Eddie. He's a good guy, is he? Let's have a little look.
I want to make 2 points. I could make numerous.
Gabby Babs, this is Eddie's missus.
She hasn't written it down because she can't understand the writing.
This is pre-recorded. All these videos are backed up. I'm going to put them all back out at some point.
Comment, or I don't know what video it was. I think it's one of those Michael, those Mickey Mouse videos, and said, is it Michelle Mouse? Something about.
Right, we're gonna skip to the other video. Right now, this is Abram Christie, the guy that Eddie's missus is, and Eddie, by the sounds of it, are all going to see it, and his house in Greece on, I think she said, the 29th of September.
You wonder if you should crowdfund. Would it be wrong, like you did when you went to try and find Ella? That's silly. But I will let you into a slight secret. When me and Eddie, we got to book our flights, like I said before, to Andy's end of September, beginning of October, there is the possibility that Abe Christie will be joining us.
So that's Abram Christie. It's this child abusing scumbag.
If you were nice, I might even give you the dates so you could appear too, because I know you're absolutely desperate to get some sort of fame. This isn't fame, you know, this is just internet little chat. It's not fame. Right, so...
Guy is house in Greece on, I think she said the 29th of September. Secret. Limited distribution. You tell me, is this a good guy? These good people? Or what? I want your opinion. Special handling required. And need to know must be established for the viewing. This film will not be shown without permission of the Directorate of Operations, Headquarters, USA.
Mind control programs that are used to hide the significance, sex magic, if you will.
Yeah, we ain't got to play this stuff, we really. I don't want to listen to this, AJ. That's just shit.
I think the right of sodomy, and it's used in tantric sex magic. Now, the right of sodomy whereby they stimulate the nerve endings at the base of the spine.
Skip it on.
Children around the age of...
To push band cases, share pictures of these people's children, which are victims, knowing full well, in acknowledgement of the law, he's been warned himself, whatever, knowing full well, sharing this shit can put people on a sexual offenders register. Is that alright as well? Seems to be. No one's fucking saying that. Small matter of going on a sexual register. I would have thought that was worth mentioning, personally. This is some of the messages before Eddie decided he was going to run off like a little coward. This is Eddie. This is me. This is the picture I put up because Eddie was saying that he never met me, blah blah blah, didn't know who he was, whatever.
To introduce to you, round of applause please, the reintroduction of Eddie is okay.
Their voice is right fucking through me.
I thought he said that he wasn't a Black Panther.
Over to you guys. I've just been in the background watching devils at work, working out how they think, and in the background exposing devils to other people who have bigger, obviously, platforms.
Devils.
It's nice to see you, Babs, because you know we're all love. And
even though they say that we don't even know each other.
They say the foolish, but such is the wicked. Anyway, so there's a picture I want you to discuss for me and Babs, because I would like to take Babs on again somewhere, you know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? Maybe on a cruise ship. We're all just peace and love and joy. See, there's peace and love and joy. See, when we bring on it, see, what is this? I've got a message of hope. Outside of the madness, partner, and then complain when someone else puts the same picture up of your daughter, right? But you still, right? You know, the ginger guy whose son's got the upside down cross on his head is talking about indecent images. Well, as far as I'm concerned, the indecent images he's talking about, these kids, their faces was just there. You know, I'm not mentioning the kids' name. I'm not saying who they are or what the case is. Everybody knows. As far as I'm concerned, they're dressed, they're there, their faces there. So I don't know where this indecent comes from. If they were dressed like adults in a certain fashion, then maybe you might have to wait, but then we have to look at Solis, because her daughter was dressed up in the 1920s outfit with the pearl necklaces and her little sex. We're gonna look at 1920s outfit with the pearl necklaces and her little
freak, you fucking nonce. She's 11. You absolute wronging. I think your mate Abe Christie's rubbed off on you somewhat.
You put it up on your Facebook. Yeah. You put it up on your Facebook. The screenshot's there. Your Facebook. I'm bugging.
Right, now, anyone that's not been watching this shit unfold or whatever, this shit show, these scumbags have been befriending people, whatever, taking pictures of their children, then later on pulling them pictures out, putting them on all sorts of shit, making it look like things that it's not, putting them on fucking what I can only describe as fucking noncy sites or whatever, and sharing them around. Is it okay to use people's children to silence people? Because this is what these scumbags are doing. All well documented. We may do a fucking day on it yet. And I may expose the cunt yet. I might actually fully dox the bastard. Now, as I say, James, the info was put out. I was told it was you. The question is, why is it doing whatever and making it look like it was you? Is what it is. Is what it is. These are the things that are around you, not me. Most people have come away from these scumbags. Most people are seeing them for what they are. But
I'd say the reason's plausible deniability.
the Mark Collette thing, I don't even need to bother with that, but well, I might do.
Repatriation, because a lot of these people need to leave. Everyone here who is here illegally needs to leave. Everyone here living off benefits who is not part of our group, who does not have a claim to these lands, needs to go. Everyone here who has broken the law and doesn't belong here, who is not of our ethnic group, they need to go. Everyone here who hasn't bothered to learn English or doesn't want to contribute anything, they need to go. And then we need to sort out, because this is much bigger than race. I also stand on a platform of morals, tradition, culture, enshrining the family unit, beating back the LGBT agenda and protecting our children. And I intend to build a society where our people are no longer second-class citizens and where they can once again have children, afford to have children, and will not constantly be bombarded by anti-white material that prompts them to give up their homelands in search of some hedonistic, materialistic dream, which will only lead them to some kind of awful disaster where they die alone in some old people's home, being cared for. When I say cared for, I say that in inverted commas, by people who have no respect for them and shouldn't even be here. But firstly, it's not a defeatist attitude. What I'm saying is, if you look at...
So, at that point, James, that would have been where I would have started asking questions. Is you okay with all that? You've got your opinion, you're allowed to be. I'm just asking, are you okay with that? I'm not. I'm from a multicultural family and a multicultural community and circle of friends, so I'm definitely not okay. I'm definitely not with all that fucking what comes across as racist Nazi shit.
Well said, Rick.
These pictures was put up.
So anyone else anything to say on Eddie to join in with this? I sort of hoaxed him out, if you like, fucking years ago.
So
to me, it's old news. Like,
I think the video's still playing.
Saying how bad it was. People.
What happened to the sound?
Putting this about that Eddie was a black.
I thought the sound went on, Mike. I couldn't hear nothing. I thought you just paused it. I did. It's weird.
See, he keeps saying that he doesn't know what this indecent images and all whatever. He does clearly know. He's had fucking several fucking occasions when he does know. He's been warned already, hasn't he? So it's not like he doesn't know. He clearly does know. Babs knows. She let slip on the comment section that time, saying Eddie can't tell people, blah blah blah, whatever. I can't remember the court date or something she put. I've got it there somewhere in screenshots.
So what's your message to people who are looking at this and wanting to know about Eddie?
Just to scratch beneath the surface of it, look what it is that they're actually asking you to do, and realise the fact that whether he's going to warn you or not, it can put you on a sexual offenders register. You know, he's not warning people that it should be. You know, if I'm asking people now, share this stuff for me, bam, 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 whatever, I should be warning you all that you could go on a register because of it, you know, especially when pushed to do so, and he's avoiding it like the plague.
So as far as I know, Eddie's on a suspended sentence. He can't mention any of this shit. So if he is mentioning it to the likes of Goddard and Blackwell and that, right?
Yeah.
Even though he's doing it not in public, he's still breaking his whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, look what Eddie done to or tried to do to me and my daughter. That video saying about a pearl necklace is absolute load of nonsense, and he tried to tarnish me, and he is absolutely vile. But what he did do was he must have harvested photographs from my Facebook a long while back. Even though I've been through my Facebook, because I know there's no such photo that exists, and I think at the time Victoria pulled him on it, and Babs on that video, asking for the facts and the proof, and I don't think anything came forward. Well, actually, I know nothing came forward because there was nothing to come forward. You know, my daughter is 9 years of age, not 11 or 15 or 16, 9 years of age, and an innocent little girl.
I thought she was 11.
Yeah, no.
And
Nine.
could I just say this as well? As far as what he's doing, if he is discussing the case, I believe if I'm correct on the conditions he's under, if he is discussing it with James and all that lot, it'll be breach by way of. So he will be indeed in breach of his order.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I know he's got an order. Definitely can't put it on social media and stuff. But I'm pretty sure he can't like push it, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And I think he has done one, James.
Well, if you really want to have it discussed and all that, why don't you jump on there and we'll discuss it? We won't mention we won't mention witnesses' names. We won't put up pictures of children, and no one's broken any fucking laws. It's as simple as that, isn't it? But they won't. This is the problem. They won't, because then they have to admit that they've been, they've been having people do this and chancing going on the sexual offenders register. So they won't do that. They've been pushed to, and they still won't do. I mean, Babs has ran for the hills by the looks of it. I'm not seeing anything of her. So
she'll be back at some point, mate. You know what she's like. She'll be back in another fucking troll account somewhere. But help herself. One bit help herself.
Yeah,
That'll
I
be
think
interesting.
Last few days.
And I will say this to anybody that's actually bothered to go and read the court order that restrains people from talking about this, etc. If you've actually read the court order, which is quite horrific in itself, I mean, the first 4 clauses, I believe, of the order state exactly what the judge says. Anybody that is seeking out any major details, should we say, about this case is going to be taken as they have a sexual perversion towards it. So that's why they're inquiring about it. So I said the court order's there not to protect the father or anyone. The court order's actually there about reporting it and talking about it, always to actually basically protect the kid's future. But people don't seem to grasp this.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it don't even come down to legal or lawful. It's morals. Fucking hell, is it morally right or morally wrong to share pictures of somebody's children that are not your children? To me, it's not a hard decision. It's not rocket science.
Yeah, it's basic, isn't it?
Victims, the victims, you know what I mean? It's mental. Why would you keep dragging it on for these victims? It's crazy.
Yeah, but he's trying to make more victims out of other people. You know,
He's
trying to
recruiting them. He's fucking recruiting them from mental institutes. This cunt.
Yeah.
All right, so can we put Eddie to bed for tonight, or are we going to keep going on about this fucking long-term motherfucker?
I've got a little video of him just before he disappeared. I don't know what that noise is. It's feeding back.
It's Danny's mic.
It's what?
I've got a video here of Eddie anyway. I'll just play this little bit. It's one of them unleft shit. You know, he's going on saying, well, I'll just play the video and we'll go from there. 1 minute.
Heading out till the facts are out, and now he thinks he's going to step forward and fight it. Come fight it, Eddie. Come fight it. I'm going to tell you, a lot of his not upside down as Eddie seems to like say to people. Brave when you're threatening women. Come threaten me, you piece of shit. Come threaten me.
Everybody wants to be saved in this fight, you know. I'm telling you that, brother. Everybody wants to be saved in this, you know what I mean? And sometimes to keep your sanity, you have to leave certain people by the wayside, my friend. It's just the way it is. I spoke to Tracy today. I mean, I can say it anyway because I'm sure she'll be right with this. And I mean, the last time I don't know if it was on your feed or Tracy's feed. I think it might have been your feed, where I said, right, the yellow vest will be infiltrated. I said that a couple of weeks back on the feed. You know what I mean? It's so obvious what's going on. You know, and a lot of people can't say that because a lot of people are just
Infiltrated by you. When Eddie, the piece of shit, turned up to Tracy's event, how long did he speak about her cause, and how long did he speak about the King's flag fraud bullshit? What is he actually trying to do? Everything that I exposed and whatever, I went to certain people and shown them, this is the facts, this is the previous scams, pull yourself away from it. I thought these people was decent people. Eddie was one of them. Tracy was one of them. Tracy told me out of all the stuff that I told her, the only one thing she said I got wrong was Eddie, or Eddie's okay. I don't think Eddie's okay, and I think it'll prove itself to be exactly what it is.
we're looking with a group of yellow vests, but you've got to look at who's behind that group. And then you can clearly see, you know, if it's been infiltrated or not. You know, obviously there are a lot of faces on Facebook that's got a lot to say. You know, they seem to have a lot to say, but there seems to be a lot of words, but nothing backing it up. And it seems to be a repeat mantra all the time. He's this, he's that, he's this, he's that, he's done this, he's done that. Nothing to back it up. And it's almost like they're talking to brain dead people, that these brain dead people ain't going to think to themselves, well, show us where it is. Show us where he's cooking, or show us where he's at. Just show us. It's just a lot of talk, but nothing else to back it up.
Eddie's good at chucking threats about. He's been threatening plenty of women. Come threaten me, Eddie. Come threaten me.
You know?
I know you know where I live, because I know. I've spoke to people that you, shower of shit, have sent my way, so I know you know where I live. Come to my fucking door. Come to my fucking door, I dare you.
And I think it's sad because there are a lot of people that follow organisations and seem to follow a certain group that are running that organisation. But it's almost like, you know, for some reason people can't seem to stick to themselves. You know, or they stay silent. Just simple questions to ask. You know, concerning all the madness I've been hearing going on Facebook of late, and it seems to be the same mantra. Yeah, certain people just, it's almost like they will stick their tuppence worth in, right? And I mean, when I heard about this, you know what? I'm not even going to go there yet because you know what, Andy? I'll be honest with you. There's a lot of things we know, right, that we can't come out with just yet because I don't think certain people are going to handle it. What's going on? Yeah, maybe we need the shit to go on a bit further, right? And then when the time's right, then we'll explain to people, listen, this is why. You know, obviously
John and what John's doing. I said to you earlier, I haven't had the time to really research. Do you get me? So if I've got nothing I can pinpoint about that man that's wrong, right? If I can't pinpoint anything, then I have to shut my mouth. But certain people seem to be talking with a lot of confidence, right, in their own little group, but it's only a cluster of them, right?
Why do we talk with confidence, and why is he hidden away for all this time? Because he's full of shit, and we've got the facts. That's it. That's as simple as it gets.
With a lot to say, but no evidence to back it up.
No evidence. Is this guy facts blind or something? Or just clear stupid? How many facts does he want? The facts have been there since 2 weeks before Christmas, constantly, and growing like a fucking massive snowball. There's tons more facts now than there was before Christmas. The whole group is dirty. The whole group is full of paedophiles and wrongins.
It gets a little bit boring.
The evidence that they are using, I mean, for a start of it's coming from either John himself that John's put out to say that, oh look, John got arrested for this, that, and the other. But all this has all been explained. If you continue down the line, he explains everything to the fact of whatever it is. The other side of it.
Plenty of you people talking shit or whatever. Not the people I know now. People in general, they know who they are. I'm going to send this video to them afterwards. Plenty of people talking shit. They're going to do this, they're going to do that. Well, I'm going to be in Manchester at Tommy's event. Best event in London or whatever. So there's 2 places we can meet up anytime. You don't have to come to my fucking house. You don't have to look whatever. Send me your postcard and I'll come to your fucking house right now.
Just where the information they're getting from, where's it coming from?
Well, you know, I mean, for then I'm surprised because this gentleman seems to be darker than I actually thought. Because now you're going to Homestead, you know, who are just a different group of people altogether.
Yeah, a different group of people altogether. They're people with fucking morals that don't go pushing dirty shit, pushing fucking indecent images on people and shit like that, getting people put in jail, you sick weirdo.
From when you can go to man, I'm just wondering, look, you know what, at the end of the day, you know, there's a verse in Hosea that says, my people are destroyed through lack of knowledge. You know, because knowledge is being presented to you, infiltration has been presented to you, right? A way out is being presented to you. And you want that, like I said, and like I said, I don't know it all because I've been through so much other stuff behind the scenes. You get me? Right? But certain people, for some reason, seem to be jumping on your case, right? Jumping on John's case. Jumping on Jesus' case, right? And all I'm hearing is slander. I'm not hearing proof. I'm hearing a lot of slander. And it's become like a mantra throughout. So, like I said, it's only a small group of people, but they seem to be keeping on. So when certain people say, well, I can't believe this person said that, and I can't believe that person said that, that person seems to say a lot to other people, but they will never tell you that. They will never jump on and deal with you. All right, Nanny, let's sort it out. Let's deal with it. Yeah? It's laughable. And how some people could be putting themselves in positions of leadership. We need arguments like that. I think for the most part, the people that follow them have been suckers. They'll be taken as fools. Because like I said, if anyone stinks in anything I see, I will call it out Andy. Right? Simple as that. That's just how I am. Right? That's why I go to the yellow vest marching.
So, you're going to call it out now, Eddie? Now the facts are out. Now people have give evidence. Now we've got all the fucking emails. Now we've got all the paperwork. Now we've got money on the fucking desk that people have put down. Now the facts are out. Are you going to speak up now? No. Well, you thought you'll keep peddling your bullshit. I'm going to take every fucking last one of his out. I ain't playing games, mate. I ain't playing.
I only go to it, right, because from what I've seen from Tracy so far, she's an honourable woman. And I only got involved with the others because Tracy was there, right? And I've seen what's happened to her and I've seen how the system dealt with her. So I don't jump on it for the sake of jumping on. I don't need subscribers. I don't give a shit if I've got 10. I will always have a voice.
Full of of shit, Eddie. That's all you're asked about. Likes, shares, followers. You sad, twisted little man.
It's about the end of the day. So, you know, you're going to get these people slander you. I keep telling you, these slanderers, these devils, these accusers, with no evidence whatsoever. Jesus asked the question months back, right? Before Christmas? Yeah. The CLC's been infiltrated. Some of the locals been infiltrated, right? And he said, who by? Brian goes, UK column, right? The whole 9 yards.
Bear in mind, they got an answer straight away.
Up to now, we haven't had a response to that. Up to now, but all we're getting is slander.
By the way, this is not last Christmas, the one before that. This is how long that scumbag Eddie's been hiding away like a little coward.
I'm wondering, why don't you just answer the question? It's simple. Deal with it, prove it wrong, show us where it's wrong, and then make them move on. Exactly. But not one of these people.
The thing they're going on about, this fucking county court, whatever, it's not even nothing to do with the Dragons. It's nothing to do with the Dragons whatsoever. Not that there's anything to what they're saying, because there's no fucking facts to what they're saying, because it's full of shit. Like everything else they've said is full of shit. Let's see these facts. Throw these facts at us, shoot us down. Shoot us down, show us all up to be the dicks we are. It's not going to happen, is it? Because you ain't got no facts. We've got all the facts. Yous are full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. And we're going to shoot you down every time you put your head above the fucking... Every time we see you, you're getting it, you're getting it, you're getting it. You'll be stamped out, that's it.
So I know it's in the back of their head. Wait a minute, if we just carry on just promoting this, he's this, he's that, it's going to go away? It's not going to go away because we're concerned for the people.
Exactly. They say they've got. They're saying we can't. I mean, that was what Gary Powell said. Is I can't. I've got to expose this to the people because if it's a cop, well, hang on. For a start off, nobody's gone out. Yeah. And they're mixing the business also with that what John's also doing.
Who mixed the business with what John's doing? Did we do that or did they do that?
To clean out part of it, which is what they're also saying. So everything that John's coming
Yeah, but have they proved the contact? You know, the evidence come because they said they were coming with evidence. Have you seen this evidence?
Yes, the evidence has been in since before Christmas, Eddie, as you full well know. Because they sent it you all, you fucking maggot.
Have we been arrested?
No, you know what?
Not been arrested yet, Andy. We know your address. We know your address.
No, I've been waiting. I'm sitting quietly saying nothing.
They've brought some evidence
They don't like evidence. They don't like where it's come from. Evidence is evidence. Doesn't matter whether it's just fell out the sky or you dug it up out your back garden. Makes no difference. Evidence and facts, that's what they are, no matter which direction they come from. And them trying to shit on, oh, it's come from Holtstead, whatever. I've spoke to Danny Jones personally. I've spoke to a few of them personally, and they're all good lads. They've all got morals, and they've all got a few things in common with putting these pieces of shit out, because they're scumbags, out and out scumbags. These are the pro-pedos. Look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Every time they share that, they're doing it from wherever they're doing it from, but they're sharing indecent images. Whoever they send it to, you're receiving it, indecent images. Anyone who's not reporting that now and it comes through to your phone, you're now liable. If police ever check your phone, you're going to be on a sex register. Think about it.
They've gone to Homestead. They've gone to Homestead for the evidence. Well, that shows you how some people must be seriously desperate. Yeah. Like I said, 788 Fisher Road is shit, is it? Well, the person that runs this research has a business next to Fisher Road. We've got it there. We'll bring it up.
Now they keep trying to go on about this Finchley Road. Now I've spoke to Gordon personally for a good 25 minutes, half an hour, and all he said was money laundering, frauds, massive scale frauds and all this sort of thing. Never once about eating babies or any of the sick shit these are coming out with. They're trying to entwangle two things to push their own shit alongside someone who's got a lot of respect and has done all the, you know, they've got 18 years worth of research and proof and facts and whatever behind them, and they're just trying to push this shit alongside it. That's it. They're making money from this. Somebody sent me a screenshot of apparently they're selling t-shirts and hoodies, and the hoodies are £60. Who's making money out of this? They've always got the begging bowl out, every single one of them. These are just absolute scumbags. People need to wake up and get these scummy bastards out of the groups. Eddie is just an out-and-out wrong'un. Have a look. Scroll back through my timeline, and you'll see pictures of Eddie with his little uniform on, in his Black Panthers uniform and all this. Do a little research on Eddie. He's not what anybody thinks he is. He's far from it.
No problem. She has not turned back to this day and said, what are you talking about? I've got a business she wrote. That's a load of rubbish. She might come out with it now because I'm saying this now, right? That she hasn't come out with it, but she hasn't come out with it yet.
I'll have to try and find through it. Joanne Tellis, I'll have to sort through my phone. I've got tons and tons of stuff on there. I'll try and dig it out for tomorrow.
Was 788796. Right, so it doesn't make sense. Right, when we're coming up with that, right, she ain't denying it. She's like, what's his name? Nigel Farage ain't denying anything about this. She won't come to no rubbish. He just says, I don't want to talk about that. But this lot seems to know better. But I'm still waiting for the evidence.
No, Eddie, you're really not waiting for the evidence. What you're doing is lying on camera. I've sent you the evidence. I've got screenshots of me sending the evidence and then you talking about it and commenting on it. So how are you denying it? Are you so stupid that you can't see your own mistakes? I can just sit back and wait for you dumb bastards to give me fresh ammunition every day. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. It's not a challenge. Can we get past you scumbags so we can get on to the next bunch of cunts that will come up? Because it's like whack-a-mole, but usually the persistent...
Whack-a-mole, I love that.
The most persistent scumbags by any means. But don't worry about it. I'll wipe the floor with a lot of yous. Every single one of yous will not be left standing.
And we will be waiting forever. Because you've got no evidence to prove this bullshit. That's the point. Otherwise you would have come out with theory, end of story. You ain't coming out.
Now it's took Eddie and Jesus from before Christmas to come out with these two videos. If that's the best you can do, I'm sorry, but you need to do something else because this is not going to work out for you.
The dragons have been infiltrated by the common law courts. I'm not saying the dragons are bent, right? But there's a system that we're in.
The dragons are nothing to do with the common law court. As far as I'm aware, they're the only people that do that birth certificate thing, and that's why we send people that way, because it's the only people that do it. There's no connection with the dragons whatsoever. We send people to lots of places and lots of directions that are still nothing to do with the dragons. Fucking idiots.
That is infiltrated them. Now, they can't handle that. It's tough shit. I'm just here for truth. I've got family in this country, right? They're going to suffer like everybody else, right? So I haven't got time for games. Yeah. So when the bullshit comes out, that's why I don't watch none of this shit, right? Deal with the evidence, right? And then we can talk. Until then, it's just nothing but slander and bullshit, right? And, you know, one minute I'm going to talk to you, next minute you ain't got nothing to say. And then you stand there.
Now I'm gonna screenshot. Well, I'm gonna post all the screenshots of him seeing the evidence, accepting the evidence, talking about it. So I'd like to see how he gets out of that one. I'll do that after I've done this live feed, or I'll do it in the morning because we've got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff on all these stupid fucking idiots that don't seem to realise that people can just take a screenshot of these things and then it's there, innit? It's just there.
Next minute, that shows a sign of weak leadership.
Now, if everyone remembers when I said originally with this is not just about money. This is not just about a scam. This is lefty-driven agenda. Don't care what anyone says. People need to start putting the fucking dot to dot together and looking at the bigger picture. This is lefty-driven agenda. I'm telling you now. There's too many things. There's too many things entangled with it. I can show you which direction it's coming from. I can show you everything.
Weak leadership, right? And it's pure joke. It's a joke. Right? That's why someone like Tracy, I've always told her, I've got your back, son. But even if Tracy's dead, she knows I'll call it out. Right? Because I'm going to win. End of story. Right? I was playing to win before I got on YouTube and Facebook. I've always told her, I've got your back, son. But even if Tracy's dead, she knows I'll call it out. Right? Because
Now, Tracy was made aware of it being a scam. I told her personally on messages and whatnot that it was a scam. I sent her facts. She pulled away from it. She changed all the logos and whatever. Andy, John, Eddie, all these scumbags still keep talking her name. Tracy says this, Tracy says that. Tracy's not said anything about you scumbags for a long time and you know it. You've been told about it. Why are you still persisting? This is what you do. You cling on to people's good names, push your shit behind it. When people wake up to what you fuckers are doing,
Again, this is an old video.
I'm going to be the last of your worries.
I'm going to win. End of story. I was playing to win before I got on YouTube and Facebook, and I'm playing to win even if I get shut down. I'm going to win, right?
You will all think back. Every single one of this Shauru shit will all think back to the time when I said to him, would you like to talk about this amicably and nicely before it gets shitty? You didn't want to listen, did you?
People are talking bullshit, and they're all in their little room, and and you ain't coming out with shit. Right? They haven't even done their research or had their research. What we've done. Right? And what are they doing? From what I'm hearing, because I don't watch their shit, they're behind the scenes, he's that. Look, that's all. Listen, when it comes to personal attack, Danny, believe me, you're winning. So let them carry on with it foolishly. You know, and let these fools that can't speak for themselves. Wait a minute. The man asked the question before Christmas. He made a statement. No one ain't coming out with shit.
Well, we can just flip that back round. We all ask questions. I ask questions. Gary asked questions. Nathan asked questions. Well before Christmas. Why didn't they answer? Why did they attack? Why did they run off to Facebook? Why did they lie and say this, that and the third about everybody? Oh, they're MI5, they're MI6, they're GCHQ, they're hoax, they're trolls, they're this, they're that. Anything rather than speak about the truth or just block them, this, that. Didn't work though, did it, Andy? Didn't work. You picked the wrong one, I told you, mate, I told you. Right, the quality of this is just getting worse. It's there.
Right, I'm going to stop it there because that chirping just gets worse and worse. I haven't got a clue what it is.
Well, we've got Kaylee in the room now.
Kayla?
Kaylee's in the room, in the chat room there, Rick.
As in Pirate Girl Kayla?
As in Queen Kaylee now. She's promoted herself, bless.
Right.
Queen Kaylee's in the room.
Well,
Windy's kicking off because I set some mods, but Windy, what I couldn't do, mate, is like I couldn't have 3 rules above there saying no doxing, right? No biting, no spitting. Obviously, I can, that's easy, but no doxing, no racism and stuff. If we couldn't actually give someone the authority to actually kill that, you know what I mean? I've only given it to Vicky and Vicky and Wavy. Only 2 people I give it to, not me. I don't want it.
So
Wavy don't want it either. It might just be down to Vicky, but someone's got to be in there that can actually remove that if it does come up. You know what I mean? For legalities, it's not a case of we're going to stop the free speech. That's not going to happen.
No.
And speak for yourself, Danny. You see the teeth marks on my phone.
Well, I mean, we've got Kaylee wants to come on. Kaylee, we've already blocked a couple of people come on tonight. Not so much blocked. This is our first night on a free live. stream, and we're going to see how it goes. Now, if you want to debate and come on, then we can set up another night where you can come on and debate whatever you want to debate. That's not a problem. Unless everyone in this room all says, yeah, bring her in, then I'll fucking bring her in.
As long as you're giving her opinion.
Should we bring Paris on as well?
Yeah, that'd be entertaining, wouldn't it? I mean, I think
it's very
the
selective,
point-
isn't it?
Sorry, Danny. The point was really that obviously there was a lot of people that over the weekend have realised that Eddie is not okay. And a lot we realised, well, it was made apparent that a lot more people needed to know because they hadn't heard. A bit like somebody else recently, that some people were very shocked at finding out they'd been trusting that shouldn't have been. But you wonder how people don't get to see this information, but there's thousands of people that don't. So that was specifically what it was for, and then after that, whatever goes.
Yeah, exactly.
Well said, Vic. See, the people around it that will be listening, or whether they're listening tonight or tomorrow, whatever, they're the ones that need to be hearing it, basically. Big names will all know. Big names will all know, or whatever. I've been sucked in and believing Eddie's bullshit. They're not now. They've had a bit of a slap on the wrist, from what I know. But well, where we are, as long as everyone gets on the same page and is aware of these wrongings, like Eddie, it is what it is. I'm happy.
Does anyone want Kaylee come into the room? Does anyone want to debate Kaylee tonight?
Is she going to say anything new? Probably not.
I don't know what she's going to say new. I mean, it'd be interesting to find out what she thinks about Eddie nowadays.
Yeah. I'm not bothered. I'll have anyone on me. I think it's hilarious that. I mean, this will be the third time now, so might be third time. Okay.
How many can you have on at any one time? Is it a limitless sort of thing?
10 or 12. I think.
Okay, that's fine. Just if any of just if somebody wants to come on, I'll just drop out. I'm in the chats as well. So
I think there's 12. I think coming here. I think. Is that a yes then, or what? Do you want me to drop the link to her or not?
Whatever you want, mate. I'm not bothered.
All right.
I mean, I'll speak to anyone, mate. I don't care.
All right, Kaylee, here you go.
Who should I speak to?
It's on. I've just dropped on your WhatsApp. So if you WhatsApp Kaylee, look at the link. You'll click straight into that. Oh, this will be very interesting. Obviously, we've all got fucking shitloads of questions for her. So if we can just take one at a time and let her answer.
Yeah. Let's keep it polite and civil.
I've got one for her. Has she actually watched Krusty Crew Part 8 yet?
Well, let her come on. She's had the WhatsApp message sent to her, so we'll just see what happens.
To be fair, that video that she did where she put when she was watching all AJ's videos, that's the only natural time I've heard her laugh, and it was nice to hear somebody laugh proper for once instead of fake. It's got to be depressing around them lot, and it's got to be depressing for her.
For who? We know about Kaylee?
Yeah, for team lose a lot. The Pirates.
They're having they're having arguments at the moment, aren't they? I believe. Frank kicking off or something.
They're all eating each other. It's expected though. It's only a matter of time.
Windy, you just made yourself never a mod. He said, give me a spanner, I'll ban the bloody lot of you.
Wavy wants you to give his spanner to Bisco.
I don't know if Kaylee's even seen my WhatsApp message. I don't even know. Oh, she has. Yeah, she's double clicked it, so she'll be in a minute. All right, look, Wavy, I get the message. I'll get rid of your spanner, for fuck's sake.
Hello, Andy. Nice to see you, sweet pea.
Jump on, Kayla. We won't ask you for a case number. Don't worry about that.
Evening, Anne. You alright?
Oh, evening, Andy.
Evening, Andy. Nice to see you.
I got a decent mic this time.
That's better.
How you do?
How's it going?
Not too bad yourself.
I got the farts.
Oh, you never fail, Andrew. You never fail.
I just gassed the missus out of the room.
Hang on. Umbrella Solutions, Kaylee, she's asking if she can call. Yeah. Elwick, have you got your number next to you? That phone?
You can come into the Hangouts if she wants.
She obviously doesn't want to do the hangout, which is that's cool. But I think has Rick got the phone number there? Well, has he got the phone with him? Is he still fucking him? In fact.
Oh, does she think we bite or something? Because we don't.
No, it says that she's in the comments saying she's trying.
If you can't get in, Kaylee, we'll just get the phone on the go. But Rick's got the phone at the moment.
You always send the link to Freddie Flintstone.
Come on, it's easier than Zoom.
But you got your phone next to you, have you, Dan? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Cool.
ringing.
Yeah, okay. If you can't get in, just phone the number. It's in the chat room and it's also on the ticker. So just give her a phone and you'll be able to hear it through Rick's phone then.
I'm just wondering if the speaker will interfere. But it'd be better if she could jump on the Hangout, really. I had to do their crappy Zoom meeting.
I'm just thinking, I'm pretty sure we might have a full house at the moment actually on the Hangout. That's why she can't get in.
I say that's why I'm saying if it's full, I don't mind. I'm in the comments, so I can. Not a problem, whatever.
Yeah, but I think she's wanting to speak to you as well, though.
Okay.
Welcome out, right?
Who was that? Who said that?
Andy.
Well, okay, yeah, come back in a bit. The news, yeah.
Back in a bit, right?
Sorry, Ross. Yeah, cool.
Nice one, mate.
Right, try that again now, Kaylee, because there's definitely a space in here. I know they can have 10 in Hangouts. I thought it was 12.
Come on, Kaylee, if I can do it, piece piss for you.
We all know Kaylee knows how to do Hangouts.
They only seem to do them Zoom meetings.
Yeah, it's because someone's paying for it. It is quicker. Zoom is better, but I'm not prepared to pay for that shit. Simple as that. I don't pay for nothing, you know me.
They're on there. It seems complicated, to be honest. For me, it's complicated anyway. Might be easy for everyone.
It's just Hangout, Windy. It's not Hangout Meets. It's just Hangout. This is. Ah, right. So Gary's left. Right, Gary's left. So Katie can come in. Right, got it. I wonder why you dropped out, Gary.
I think Andrew Ross dropped out as well, didn't he, to leave a space?
Yes, Andy Ross jumped out as well.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
Suze.
there's definitely room. There's definitely enough room in here now. So we'll see if she can get in.
It's getting nice and cozy in here.
To be fair, I need to put the heat on. It's fucking freezing here.
We're expecting snow tonight, aren't we, Andrew?
I can't put in the chat. If I put the link in the chat, Umbrella, then every fucking dickhead will jump in here. You know that. I've sent it to your WhatsApp and you've read it, so you should be able to get in, man.
I think so, Joe.
Yeah, I think it was something said.
I think Kaylee's on Messenger, isn't she?
What was that?
I'm sure Kaylee's on Messenger, unless obviously we're blocked, and then obviously maybe not.
No one's leaving, Kaylee. 2 people have dropped out, so you can get in the room. That's all.
Kaylee saying, put it in
I'll
chat,
sort of span
please.
out in a minute, man. Fucking span out you in a minute. With a spanner, with that spanner wavy comes responsibility.
Bless.
Oh, love him. Everybody needs a wavy.
Play.
He got a cracking sense of humour, in all fairness to him. He is
So
lovely.
dry.
Yeah.
You get me? I'm not having it. I know, man. How do I look? Something needs to be done.
What the fuck's that?
You know what?
Is that Rick's vinting?
Yeah, innit? I'm with you. Let's do it. Tell them straight.
You got enough for a gangbang in here now.
Are you for real?
Yo, remember that girl called Heather? Didn't think her.
Ignore me, I'm in a funny mood.
It sounds like you've tried over the internet.
No, I got Kelly saying she's phoning me. I ain't got no missed call here. Oh, WhatsApp call. Yeah, my WhatsApp call. I can't use the microphone on WhatsApp call, so that don't work. Shit. That's why I've not got his notifications.
Okay.
If she unblocks you off of...
It's just on WhatsApp, but my WhatsApp don't work on my fucking phone, so I can't use that. He's trying. Yeah, I can see it coming through now, Katie, but I can't click it because it won't work. It just mutes on my phone. It's shit. Hang on, if I put my Bluetooth in there, it'll work that way. But no one's able to hear though. It's only me. That's no good. You better off phoning Rick's phone.
Can't Vic bring her in?
Hang on, I'll text Rick's phone straight to her, so she just phone that. Where is it on the ticker? Come on, ticker, hurry up. It's 07, isn't it?
She's going to call a normal number now.
How many times have there been lives? It's like, how difficult can doing the same thing keep be?
07.
Don't be giving any numbers out, Dan.
I'm waiting for the ticker to come across so I can type the number out. Need some interlude music in that, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Rick,
It's
a
like
minute ago.
some decent elevator music. A bit of elevator jazz in the background.
Try this.
Okay, so none of you are fans of elevator
Right, it's on the
jazz. You
screen,
have no
Kelly.
taste, none of you.
You can't miss it. It's on the screen. Big fuck off writing. Windy, if you want to phone in and speak to Rick, you're welcome to as well. That phone's on. Let's wait for Katie, see if she phones in or not.
Well, I think we should timeline it because we're wasting time, really, and we're just sitting here waiting.
Kayla will be asking permission from Andy and whatever yet. May as well.
Really?
Yeah, don't forget you got like the pre-brief, and then she's got to do it, and then the debrief, and that. She's got to be told what she can and can't say.
God.
Yeah.
Be easier if Victoria can get her in.
Yeah, it would be.
Well, I can only do that if I've got an email address or access to a messenger. It's the only way I've got. That's how I've only ever been able to message her in the past.
Okay.
Surely Danny's got an email address.
Kaylee could always put her email in the chat.
Sure,
What's the matter? What's happening?
message it to Danny.
What?
Can you get Kaylee to WhatsApp you her email address and then Victoria can invite her directly in?
I've invited Kaylee into the hangout. She's had the link sent to her. She's got Rick's number on the screen.
He's like,
I don't know what else you want me to do.
he's like, well, give the email out in case you turn it upside down.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, 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 too funny.
Does she want to borrow a Google account to get in there?
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Rick, I'm just testing, make sure it's working, that's all.
Yeah, cool. Can everyone hear Gary?
Yeah.
Loud and
Why
clear.
not?
Yeah, can you go fine? Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Cool. All right. Nice one, Gary.
Sharon, at least you know that it's working anyway. All right, okay. Right.
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
Right.
Test done.
So, no excuses.
Right, Katie. Phone the number. You've tried calling the number loads of times. Not going through. Well, Gary just went through straight away. I can call Kaylee, but no one will be able to hear her because my phone has got no loudspeaker on it, or fuck all. So no one will be able to hear jack shit if I phone Kaylee. But I can phone her, I can speak to her, but it's only me and her going to be able to chat. No one's going to hear nothing.
Well, that's no good, is it?
No, it ain't good. I refuse to upgrade. I refuse to upgrade. Fuck them.
Gary, just get Kaylee to send her email address to you, and you pass it to Victoria, and Victoria can invite her in, and she hasn't put the.
That's too complicated. All it needs is for Danny's got her number. Send a link to her number, and she can go into her through a text message through Messenger on her phone if you've got a phone number.
How many times has this happened? How many times? I mean, it always ends up going the same way. So it's going to be the phone call, or it's going to be the thing, isn't it?
I ain't get rid of that. But as Rick, right? Have you got a credit on that phone?
Not on the live phone, no.
Not on the one that you've got on this on the screen at the moment, the 306721.
No.
Right. Okay.
I'm sure he wouldn't want to waste any money anyway. Sorry, had to be said.
It's easy enough. If she wants
Right,
to jump on, she can jump on the hangout. Or she can,
Yes!
Hello? Hello? Private number, and then listen
that's
for
what happens when you put your screen on number on the screen. You get dickheads just phone up.
I'm not bothered. Anyone can ring me. I don't care.
Oh dear. Oh. Hey, can you believe it, Vic? It's nearly midnight and I'm still awake.
Well, make sure you mute before you fall asleep, please.
Yeah.
Right, phoning Katie. If you can hear it, can you hear it not?
Yeah.
Danny, is that you?
It is me, yeah, it's me.
Okay. All right, can you get me on loudspeaker?
I don't know if anyone can hear. I'm going to ask them now in the room. Can you all hear? Can you all hear? Can you, anyone hear, Kaylee?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not amazing, but I can hear her, yeah.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. My speaker's fucked on my phone. It's literally full of gunk and full of shit, so it's really crap.
Can you not just tell? Can you not just tell Rick my number?
Yeah, but I've just asked him if there's no credit on that phone.
She's loud and clear. I can hear her.
Right, they're all saying they
there's
can
a
hear you fine.
massive delay. There's a massive delay. That's really horrible.
Yeah, there is a delay. If you're watching it live, there is. Yeah, you better off just.
Yeah, but I can't hear anybody else, so that's a problem. I can't hear anybody else, and I know that it's really delayed, like by about 15 seconds, I think.
Yeah, it's about 10.
Why can't she get into Hangouts?
They
I can't hear anyone else.
You, Nathan,
What's
and
the
that.
point?
You can hear her, but she can't hear you. That's what she's saying.
I've tried phoning that number and it's not working out for me. Can you just clarify for me that I've got the right one that you've put up in the chat there? Can you just say it back to me to make sure that it's the correct one?
Yeah, it's 07394.
Yep.
030.
Ah, you've missed out. I know, guys. Look at what you've written down. You've done it wrong. Right, that's not my fault.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go back and I'll redial the correct number, shall I? See if I can actually get in properly.
Yeah, it's 030672.
Right, bear with me. I'm just getting a nice big fat colouring pen to write it down. Hang on. Right, so it's 07
394.
It's called a crayon.
394
030.
030. You missed a no, guys.
And
Okay.
where we missed that? Is that me typing on the fucking
on the Rude Awakening, whoever's put Rude Awakening up. So I was dialing an incorrect number, but that's
Yeah, what I can see it now in the
Yeah.
description. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
that's my
it's fine.
bad.
It's not an issue. We'll figure it out. That's fine. So it's 030672,
Yeah,
right?
that's the one. That's the one.
Yep, perfect.
All right,
Nice
cool.
one.
I'll change
Okay,
that
give
now.
me 5
See you in a
minutes
bit.
and I'll call you back.
All right, see you in a
Nice
bit. Yeah, my bad looks like there, folks, because I put the wrong number in the fucking description.
On the naughty step for you.
That's all right. I'll change it tomorrow. I can be asked. Right, she's going to phone you now, Rick. You obviously heard.
Cool.
I'm surprised you didn't want to phone me.
Remember, only Rick can hear Kaylee, and that. Like, I don't know if she can hear us or not.
The bad thing about this is that's a phone number that I've been giving out for absolutely months for everybody to ring into Rick, because that's the number I've got.
Shit.
07394 030672.
Yeah, that's right.
The one, yeah,
Hopefully, yeah.
that's the one.
So is it the scrolling bar that was wrong?
No, in the description of the live feed, you'll see it says "call in, have your say." I missed an O out on there.
Okay, that's 500 lines of the number.
Okay,
Sat
okay.
on the naughty step.
Okay, right.
Look, man, there was a claim put in, evidence was shown. I'm being fucked over. Simple.
But it is on the screen and it is in the scrolling bar. It's just wrong in the description, Danny. I think we have to give you that one, mate. The fact that if you're in the chat there.
I'm always the first person to put my hand up if I'm wrong, and Kaylee knows that as well.
Is that your affidavit of truth?
Yeah, this is unforgivable, Danny. Unforgivable.
Thank you, mate.
I'll make a prediction. I'll make a prediction that you won't be able to pin her down on anything. She'll start waffling a load of cod about her interpretation of the law, and nothing will be achieved.
Well, hopefully it leads to debate, Wavy, because that's the whole point.
Yeah. Or maybe
Oh, Wavy,
being
you sound all deflated now.
pessimistic. I don't know how much hope for it.
Evening, Wavy. You all right?
All right, mate. How we are.
I'd like to hear her explain how freaking Krusty has a case when he has already stated himself that all his evidence.
She's already explained that, mate, several times.
A dead bloke. So I'd love to see how she can talk the way out of that one.
You can hold a court in the park or in the Costa Coffee, mate. You can't argue with these people, man.
Not possible.
It's ridiculous.
Here we go.
There we go.
Hello. 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 Hello.
She's already explained that, mate, several times.
So.
Are you there this time?
Yeah. You're right.
Hello.
Evening.
All right. So am I going to be able to hear you? Is it going to have like really bad feedback? If you're really quiet. Can you talk for a second?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we can hear you fine. We can hear you fine.
Can hear fine.
Evening, Kaylee.
Oh, you're so quiet. Really, really quiet. That's horrible. This was the same that last time we spoke. I can barely hear anything even you're saying, let alone anybody else. Right.
All good.
It's really
All good this end. Okay, everyone.
Huh?
Hello, Kaylee. How are you?
Is
your favourite Welsh friend here?
Is that Joanne or Victoria? I can barely.
Can we unmute our mics then and let Kaylee speak, please?
Well, Victoria's not Welsh, but I am.
I can't hear you guys. How can we... I really can't hear you.
It'd be better if you jumped on the hangout.
I can't do it. I can't do it without downloading an app.
It's really quick.
Is it easy enough to do through the computer itself?
It is easy. I did it. So.
Yeah, the computer's the best place to do it on.
Instruct me, no, because I'm not hot on all of these things. I'm on a different.
Hangouts is better than Zoom.
Everyone mute, but Danny, and just tell her how to do this app. I forgot. It's been a while.
If you click that link I sent you in WhatsApp, right, and then it says download the app. Well, just do what it says. Download the app. It's free anyway. It doesn't cost you nothing. and then when you go and click the link again, once you've got the app, it'll take you straight in.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and find some matchsticks for my eyes.
Now, let's
I
not
don't know if Kaylee heard that or not, but that's what you got to do.
No, Nath, you don't understand. I'm normally asleep by now. Especially as we only got back yesterday from our little trek. So
That is true. You went on a Beano, didn't you?
No, we didn't. We just went on hollybobs for a couple of days.
Travelling
That's
days,
it.
isn't
We
it?
didn't. Well, yeah, I was just up all Saturday night for the early flight Sunday.
It's been a travelling came, isn't it? It's like by the time you finish the travelling, you need another holiday.
Yeah, of course.
You might have to get another one to drop out again, by the looks of it.
Might be easier just to do this. Oh, I think I'm actually logged into it already without even realising. Still from before. Hang on a minute. It's got Danny Jones, Victoria, After Dark, Lee Jessen come up. I reckon so. Hang on. Right. Oh, it looks like I'm in on the. Right. I'm in an account. So how am I going to get to you guys where you are now? It looks like I'm in it already.
Yeah, if you go back to that WhatsApp message and click that link now, you should just...
Yeah, see, the WhatsApp's on my phone and the Google Hangout is now on my computer.
Okay. So what's your... How do I get to you on your computer then? You got Twitter account or your Twitter account?
Copy the link from your WhatsApp.
If you open your Twitter account up, I'll send the link in there.
Your Facebook, and then you can click it from there.
Hang on. No, Danny. Hang on. You're one of. Hang on. 2 seconds. I should be able to get to you, and maybe you could. You mentioned on there. Hang on. 2 seconds. Sorry. Ping. Shut up. Sorry. This, do you know, half of this is you bastards and all your freaking messages and comments and nasty shit. It's just
We're not bastards, Katie. We're really not bastards.
I can't hear you. So I know you're saying something, but I can't hear you. Hang on. Sorry, guys, just crack on. I'm trying to get into... I can see Danny in the Google Hangouts. I'm just trying to get out of a million notifications so I can actually get into it. But it does look like it's opened. You guys just crack on talking whatever you were talking about.
Okay.
Probably me.
So what's the topic of discussion going to be then,
It was
Rick?
going to be Carl Woods then, but obviously Kaylee said going to come and have a chat, and I was like, oh, of course.
I'm trying. Look, you know I'm trying, right? I'm here. I'm present. I'm on the phone, so please don't give me shit for it. I am trying. I'm trying to navigate this.
Oh, all right.
Funnily enough, it's the chats that get more pissed off with having to wait than anything else.
Fuck them. I can wait. I can wait for it.
Come on, I need more matchsticks.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how I can help you out by sending the link direct to you. You've blocked me on Twitter, so I can't email you on there.
I have not put you on Twitter.
Yeah, it's natural, man. We've had our spouts. Of course, it's going to happen, isn't it?
They dragged me into Twitter 2 weeks ago, kicking and screaming. I've not barely been on there myself. I don't even know how to block anyone. Will you people stop telling me that I'm blocking stuff? I don't do that. And if I do, I tell people. There's a few different random things.
Shall I send the link to your Freddie the Flintstone?
Huh?
Shall I send the link to your Freddie the Flintstone account?
What I'll do is I'll show you that on screen share it.
Is that, I'm really trying to. Is that AJ?
Yeah, AJ.
Sorry, what are you saying? Something about Freddie Flintstone?
Shall I send the link to your Freddie the Flintstone account?
No, because I haven't got that phone at the moment because they've let me back on my normal one. So I don't tend to use that. And it's not me hiding people, okay? It's when everybody else shuts me down. I've got nothing else to do. I have to use that one. And now, yeah, you can take that and you can shut me down again just because I've admitted that that's what's going on. But it's not me hiding. I don't hide.
You've had that account for months, Kaylee.
What?
You've had that account for a long time.
I've had it for about 3 months because I was
Yeah.
actually banned for about 6 months. And yes, I did have to get a new phone and have to get a new fucking Facebook account because I couldn't do anything. What do you want me to do?
Look, well, hang on a minute. It doesn't matter, man. We've all got fucking stock accounts. That's all irrelevant, that shit, to be honest.
Excuse me. No swearing. No swearing. We agreed no swearing.
We're all adults, aren't we? It's gone walk past the watershed, hasn't it?
We said no swearing. Come on now.
I don't mind as long as it's in the English dictionary.
Yeah, after all of the death threats and all the rest of it that have come out the other side, you're really going to get me on the next. Seriously, I haven't even got the children here because they're with their father. So please, don't dictate to me whether or not I can use colourful language in my own home on a weekend.
What
when I'm with
definitely?
you people.
But you're
Oh,
also
for
on
fuck's
public. You're also, Kaylee, on public.
I mean, nobody's going to
Kayla.
dictate to me what language.
On a platform that he's trying to be respectful.
Be big enough and strong enough to deal with a bit of colourful language, right?
Kayla.
There's enough water under the bridge to deal with an F-bomb.
Kayla, I have asked many times for a list of these death threats, but I'm yet to receive any. So
sorry,
I can provide plenty from your side, Kaylee.
The death threats.
I can provide plenty from Rick's side, right? We've got enough. But none of us are sitting here making.
You say Rick's side, that's a rather
I've
massive
asked him many
generalisation.
times,
So anybody that disagrees with you is on Rick's side. Is that what you're doing there?
Anybody that sits there and makes
Massive generalisation, massive, and it's misleading to boot.
I can't know. Sorry, say it again. I have to move the phone so that I can. Because you, for weird reason, you're only coming right out at the bottom and it's really quiet. I can hear you.
To generalise every disgruntled person that's ever messaged you as Rick Slop is a massive, I mean a massive generalisation, and it is very misleading to say the least.
For a start, Rick hasn't got a lot.
And completely without foundational proof. I can assure you that.
No, look, what you need to do, mate, what you need to do is go back to the drawing board here and think about what's actually happened. You've got a whole load of people on this planet, billions of us, right? Like billions of us. There's a whole load more of arseholes out there than me, John Manoa, Andy, anybody on my team that you'd want to consider my team. There's a bunch of pricks out there that you guys could all day long go after, and people would be right behind you for doing that.
And we do.
People are.
Shut up.
People are behind us.
We do go after
Kaylee,
these. We do go after these
Kaylee,
people. Unlike most, we can do
Shut up.
more than one.
Sorry, can I just say, what's with the shut up? Why can't we talk about this civilly? You wanted to talk about this grown up civil? Telling people to shut up. It's not being grown up about it, is it, sweetheart?
Kaylee, do you know about John Manoa stealing $750 off an 81-year-old woman back in 2009? Do you know about John Manoa scamming vulnerable people, renters, extortionate rates? And the only reason he didn't get prison for that is because he promised to pay the money back.
Isn't it funny? I can go on to Wake Up UK, the people that we should supposedly be complete opposite enemies, arch rivals of, and I can talk for 8 hours fucking straight, right? Because we respect.
Where does this arch rivals crap and all this thing come from? It comes from one side and one side only.
But Kaylee, you don't speak to them the way you're speaking to us, sweetheart. We've listened to that chat that you put up. You don't speak to them like that.
This is very messy. It's like wake up. Everyone's talking over each other. No one can hear anybody.
Very small echo chamber.
Kayla,
No, Rick,
stop talking for a minute because no one can hear anyone.
still not finished my initial point.
Nobody's hearing you though.
Same as every other time we've ever spoken. I don't get to finish my point ever.
If no one can hear you, is there much point in carrying on?
It doesn't happen on any other platform. Do you understand that? I disagree with a lot of people.
Kaylee, with you on there and them on there. Join the hangout. Then everyone can hear everybody equally.
I'm trying.
Right, so let's
talk with 7 people at the same
so
time.
let's do that then, because this is confusing, isn't it? If we can all hear each other equally, then it should work a lot better, shouldn't it?
If you come out your Zoom, it might be easier.
Yeah, we need to let her speak though. So we need to let her finish and let her carry on and get on with it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Danny. You have to let me finish the sentence, otherwise absolutely pointless. And this is the same thing that's been going on for what, almost 2 years. It's
Come on then.
ridiculous.
Come on then, let's
It's
jump
not
on
for
that.
the not.
It may be easy if you just get to the point rather than beating around the bush.
But when she's finished, hopefully she'll get into the hangout.
You say shit like that, mate. You understand how stupid you sound when nobody is letting me get to my point, and you jump into some stupid shit like that. Do you understand what a fucking idiot you sound like?
Listen to yourself there, darling. As I just said, you start
Right,
off reiterating everything you just said.
not-
You just repeat yourself rather than carrying on and completing your point.
This is not productive.
How dare you? You didn't give me
This
a
is
space
not
to finish my
productive,
goddamn
people. This is
sentence.
not
How
productive.
dare you? Who the fuck do you think you are? Who the
Right,
fuck
Kayla,
you
Kayla.
are?
There's no point just ranting and raving. Either join the hangout or don't join the hangout. Well, you'll make it a lot easier if you're in the hangout and not on the phone.
You know what? You've got my number. Phone me. Phone me. I'm sure you can figure it out.
It's the same difference as what we're doing now.
Right? I'm sure you can figure out how to pull me in to a conversation.
Is it possible
Not
to
that
pull Kaylee into this conversation or this hangout, whatever? Is that possible?
Just whatever. Anyone.
I can't force her into it. No, she's got to go into it herself.
As Vic said, not without the email or a messenger.
Click on the green freaking
Come off. Right, listen, guys. Oh, come off.
on the green camera symbol.
Let me turn these down 1 sec. Okay.
Right, it's
Well,
been 5 minutes, right?
yeah.
If you're not going to run away, because it seems half of you have gone already.
No,
You're not going to run away.
people come off so you could jump on because
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to figure this out. So I would very much like to talk to you. Okay, 5 minutes. Crack on.
a few come off.
Pitching about me or doing whatever.
Kayla.
5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay.
Cool.
Lots
Yeah.
of love. Big pushy hugs. Be back in a minute.
Cool.
Talking implies a conversation, which is a two-way thing.
I missed the complete outcome. I missed the complete outcome to that. So is Kaylee going to try and get on the hangouts?
She said give her 5 minutes. She's going to do whatever she's got to do to get on there or something.
Right, because I know she was speaking quite a lot, and I didn't hear virtually anything she said because I was on the phone, so I didn't hear much at all.
People was back and forth, and he just couldn't hear any of that, to be honest.
Sorry, I came into not knowing what was said and to a rant, so I just.
That's it.
If somebody's speaking to me like that, you're not going to get anything back from me, I'm afraid. And yes, we have heard a lovely chat that she's had with Wake Up, and it was an extremely different tone to that one.
I believe the rant was aimed towards me, Vic, because I pointed out that she pads a lot of what she says all the time. So she's going over the same thing she's just spent 5 minutes on, saying the exact same thing. She should just go back to her point and then carry on. But she pads so much. I said if she got to the point, it'd be easy to discuss with her.
Yeah, absolutely nice. But what we've got to do is let them do what they're going to do, and we can answer the questions when they finished in whatever manner they
She was just saying she never gets to finish, and I was just pointing out if she didn't go back and reiterate everything she just said in the last 5 minutes before she attempts to carry on, then.
But you've just made the point for her by interrupting her.
Yeah, and you just interrupted Vicky as well. You do interrupt now. It's fact. It's facts. And you've admitted it yourself. You do it. You got to sometimes, like I do, you got to bite your lip, like you try and do now. You still try to listen. Shut up a minute, right? You got to bite your lip. Listen, bite your lip a little minute, and go. When they finish talking, I'm going to ask that question and nail that fucker. But you got to bite your lip.
I fully admit this, and when I actually replied to Kaylee, I believe she'd actually stopped. What I didn't know is she just doesn't stop. She just carries on regardless.
Yeah, there's a lot where they pause. I noticed that they'll pause, and then just as you start to ask a question, they'll carry on, and you think, "Bastard, I thought you paused, man."
But we can all attack me.
When she comes on, let her have a speak. Let her say what she wants to say, and if she wants to speak to someone in particular, we'll all mute or whatever, and then we can all ask her whatever we want to ask her individually. So just so it's not messy. Just so it's not messy, and everyone.
Oh, we know where this is going then, don't we?
What? Go on.
We know where this is going then. You what?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to. It's not, it's not compulsory.
We just need to all stop jumping in on it in one go.
Yeah.
Everyone has a right to remain silent and not to incriminate herself.
No, if you've got a question to ask Kaylee, it's best to say, Kaylee, I've got a question. Can I ask you a question? And then she'll go yes, and everyone will hopefully then be quiet. And then you ask the question instead of everyone just goes ah, and no one can hear fuck all.
Yeah, exactly.
And AJ, that was a bit bad. You can't ask a question and then not give anyone a chance to answer it and ask another question straight away. Just saying, just putting it out there. And I've got on my screen, if anyone notices, that I can't actually email her, right? Because she actually says she hasn't blocked me, which is fair enough. She might not have. But for whatever reasons, it says there, can't be messaged. Right? So for whatever reason, I can't message Kaylee there. So I wasn't lying. Even though she was trying to say I was ridiculing her and making bullshit up, I wasn't. It's there in front of the screen right now. I can't do it for some reason. Now, I presume it's her settings. If she's saying she hasn't actually blocked me, then I'm saying it's probably her settings.
Can I just point something out as well, just in my defence, although I've been there too. Like I said, I believe she'd stopped, so I don't believe I was interrupting. Although the couple where I did it interrupt Victoria, I've actually been rather good tonight, I believe.
Yes,
yeah. Yeah, compared to normal, I'll give you that. Definitely. It's not a negative anyway, by the way. Don't take it as a kick, because it's not.
Where's our
I should
Susie
take
gone?
it. I know, I'm like Danny. I know.
Well, she's taking the time getting in.
Setting off the Zoom ready.
If she hadn't blocked me on, well, I shouldn't use that word, obviously. If I can't, well, if she hasn't set a settings to strict or whatever it is, so I can't even message her on Facebook, can't message her on Twitter, all I've got is a WhatsApp. That's it. And I've sent the link in the WhatsApp. And by rights, well, Gary clicked it, comes straight in, so I know it works.
Can't you do, I think it was what AJ said, send from my WhatsApp the link to a Facebook Messenger and then go in that one?
Clicks on it, holds it, and then it will copy, and then she just pastes it into her freaking, I don't know, wherever she wants to retain it from the other freaking device. It's not that hard to do, really. Put some music on at least, Danny.
Hello?
Hi, you're really quiet again. I've tried all of that. I've done everything on my phone. I've done it on the computer. I've tried calling Danny back. I don't know why can I just not start up a Zoom and send you guys the link and then everyone can talk in there. You can put it out if you want, don't put it out if you want. I won't record it. It's not about that. It's just I know that will work and everyone can get in like a single link.
We're not going to change everything around, just speak to
Hangouts
you.
works for all the rest of us. Hangouts works for the rest of us. It's not. No.
If you can't jump on, you can't jump on. It is what it is, isn't it? Everyone else has got in there.
But then, where does that leave us? Does that leave us that we've not had a full discussion when I'm absolutely more than willing to have a discussion with you guys?
I don't get how you can't do it. It doesn't really make sense.
I don't get how I can't do it. I've just spent how long now? Probably an hour in the middle of the night trying to do it. What I'm telling you is I can start up a Zoom in 2 seconds and you guys can all take the link and be in there in 3 minutes.
No.
And we can all do what we need to do.
Could I just suggest something?
Sorry?
I was just thinking what might be best is that we not a case of not having a discussion or a chat or a debate, that maybe Danny can help you set up the Hangout thing on your computer, and then the next time we go live, you can come in.
What the fuck? Listen, man. There's 8 people in this Hangout. There's been 14 people in tonight, right? No one's got any fucking problems getting Hangouts, man. Just click the fucking Hangout link.
And I can't hear. This is the whole problem that we've got. You're very, very muted through the phone. This is the problem we had the last time when Rick was talking to Eric. I don't know what's going on, but I cannot hear. So please don't run your mouth quickly. All I'm saying is I could start a Zoom. You guys could all be there, and Rick could still be live feeding it in 3 minutes. It takes 3 minutes. It's not hard.
No, we're not all coming on your show. We're all in Hangouts. Just click the Hangouts link and come in here.
No, we're on this platform, Kaylee. You can either get on or you can't get on. It's neither here nor there.
I'm trying to get on yours. Do you not understand? I've been trying to do this for that.
I had problems getting on your Zoom thing, but I got on, didn't I?
Rick, can I just say, you're
Can Kaylee hear me, Rick?
Yes, you can hear me.
Right, Kaylee, when you click that link I've sent you, what's the error comes on the screen? Read it out to me.
Hang on. Well, it might cut you off if I do it.
No, just click the link. Just click it, and then tell me what the error says on the screen.
Yeah, 2 seconds. Okay, you still there, yeah?
Just click it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Right, hang on, it says that I need it. So I need to go to the App Store and I need to start downloading stuff and all of that.
Well,
Join the club. I've done return here to join the
It's a
call.
free app.
No, it says Safari cannot open the page. The address is invalid. That's what it says. Safari cannot open the page because the address is invalid. That's what it says.
That's because it needs to be using Google, not Safari.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first problem we got there is using Safari as a browser, not Google. So that's the first problem we got.
It's on Google Play anyway, and see, it's not.
Email it to me, or send it on Facebook, or send it on something so I can pick it up on my laptop, and then maybe I can get in.
It's a Google app, so you need Google.
Yeah, but
I just
send it to something I can pick up on my computer, and then perhaps I can get in. That's what I was
Well, if
trying
you
to
copy
say.
that link that Danny sent you to wherever it is, like your computer, then you'll be able to do it.
Right, this is on my phone. Right, so
Yeah, copy it, paste it into your messages so that you can then retrieve it from your messages on your computer.
Wavy, fuck off, mate. Wavy, fuck off. I didn't have a problem 2 years ago. No, because I was using a different device. I was on an iPad. What is your goddamn problem, you piece of shit?
Since when did I sound like Wavy?
This idiot can stop fucking talking about me the way that he does. It's fucking disgusting. He is disgusting. This prick talks about me like a piece of shit.
Scaly, I'm not Wavy.
You realise it's not wavy, don't you?
Why are you losing?
Surely it's not.
It's not wavy,
Surely
don't you?
Why are you losing your shit, man? Just, I don't get it.
And surely someone who spouts about God so much wouldn't take the Lord's name in vain.
That is the problem with a lot of people.
Easy.
They don't actually stick by it.
Why do people be slagging me off, right? He's not talking to my face. Tell him to fucking wind it in.
What are you even on about?
No one's slagging you off here, Kayla. I don't know who you're listening to. I don't know what you've got on, but no one's slating you. We're all trying to help you get into the fucking Hangout.
Kaylee, fuck off, you fucking rat. I'll disgust you if you crack on. Get on and talk what you want to talk about, you fucking bullshitter. Stop filibustering, wasting time, and get on with it. Shithead.
Maybe that's the plan, Wavy. Maybe the point is to disrupt the show as much as possible.
Right, do you know what? Tell your moderators to pipe down in the chat about the people that they're not actually speaking to face to face.
Can they have a jump on the thing or don't jump on the
If you
thing?
come into Hangout.
Piss off. I'm not having a meltdown.
Right.
I'm calling out idiots that
Just-
are not going to talk about me when I'm
See you later. Right, she's gone. Can't be asked with that bullshit. Wanted to hear that shit. We put one of the videos
I
on.
don't understand why she was kicking off. I don't get that.
She ever wants to be on, though. She don't want to be on. She's making it hard work. I managed to get on their bullshit ass fucking pedo Zoom meetings, but you know, apparently she can't jump on something that I can get on easy enough. I can get on it on free phone, so I can't see on one. No, not interested. I'm not interested in speaking to her. She's just annoying anyway. What's she going to talk about, really? She's going to... I'm not interested.
Well, she started off.
If anyone wants to speak to her, by all means, I'll put it on. But I can't be asked. She's just.
Let her on. I don't give a fuck. I'll roll with her. She's a fucking idiot, man.
Yeah, but she started off really nicely, and I actually thought that we could all have a nice chat and get somewhere, and it just went
Her
downhill.
intention is just to come in and waste.
Unfortunately, that wasn't
professionals at it. They do it with solicitors. They do it with police stations. They probably do it with the fucking dentists. They just waste time all fucking day, every fucking day.
Well, I've been asked by Windy Miller and Gary to put Windy Miller in here. Now, I'm asking AJ, is that okay? So yes or no, AJ? It's not a debate. It's just a yes or no, mate.
Yeah.
It's okay to do so, yeah?
If she wants to come back, I'll have a battle with her. She ain't gonna come on and call me a wanker and just fucking think she's copped off, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck who she's standing behind.
That's pretty much all it's going to be, though, realistically, isn't it?
Yeah, fucking half-wits.
Look, she used Hangouts over a year ago. We're coming to the flow Hangouts and that. She knows how to use it.
She knows. She fucking knows all
What
about
she's
it.
not going to
The only
do
problem
is
she's got is
what
the only
she's not
problem
gonna
she's
do- Go on,
the only
tell
problem she
me.
has got, right, definitely that I can understand is now she's got an Apple Macintosh, okay, or Apple, shall I say, and that does use Safari. So she hasn't obviously downloaded Google Chrome, right, which I believe, and now it won't work. So she needs to download Google Chrome, and then
She
she.
come in to serve a purpose, man, to geocrowd up. She'll be fucking getting all kinds of bollocks behind her all week now. She's moved.
Stop interrupting, Danny.
Evening, Windy. That was easy for you to get in, sweetheart. Was it difficult or was it pretty okay?
Oh, it's not difficult, but it just depends what platform you're using, and Safari don't actually support meets. Now, what I'm going to say is, Kaylee swearing. I'm sorry, but she is an adult. She is allowed to swear. Anybody over the 18 or 16 should be allowed to swear. That's their prerogative.
I agree.
Now, if you're going to call me out for fucking swearing, call me out. Because if you do call me out for it, I'll swear even fucking more. Now, I like Kaylee. I talk to her a lot. We don't agree on much stuff. But when she's trying to talk and you're not letting her get her point across, then what's the fucking point of letting her come on? I'm sorry.
I totally agree, mate. Windy, I totally agree with you, mate. But as you found it so easy to come on this platform, it was dead easy for what you've just done, so she couldn't do it. She made bullshit excuses and bullshit excuses.
No, it wasn't easy. Because I had to ask for help. Because I haven't done it for ages. And I forgot how to do it. So I had to ask a friend for help on how to get on. So...
Evening, Windy. To be fair,
mate.
though, she just asked for help as well, mate. And she's...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Rick, is if you're letting her come on, let her get a point across. You can't, like, she's phoning you, she can't do Hangouts. So let her get a conversation across and then answer her. She's on the phone, remember, it's a time delay.
The levels are no good with stuff like that. I mean, for a caller to call in, yeah, you know, it's easy enough. But for a convo back and forth with the link, it won't really work like that. I don't think.
Well,
she should, you know, if she wants to jump on, then just jump on. I mean, you might have struggled a bit, but you're on now, aren't you? So,
well, it does work if.
Yeah.
It does work if you just let them finish talking and then everybody knows that there's time delay.
Yeah.
Now, I like Kaylee. I fucking agree and disagree with Kaylee, and I can have a good debate with her. But when she's trying to talk and everybody's just at her, that's not good. It's really not good. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand what you mean. I think it was very hard for us to understand what Kaylee was saying.
Because she was calling.
It's just, don't go off on her. She's trying to get a point across, and then
don't fucking go off on me then.
No, because you went off on her.
I never. I'll put a comment.
No, you. Yes.
I'll put a comment on the comments, and she started calling me a wanker.
Yeah, because she went off on what? On comments. I've been watching comments, so I've seen it all. I'm not blind.
Rather than you focusing on the comments, you should be focusing on getting on a hangout and we can all hear each other equally. On the phone, it messes with things. You know, if she's in there.
What did I write that was so outrageous in the comments, Windy?
Well, the thing is, you've got to watch the comments, and you've got to.
Well, what did I write
note
that
of
was so
everything.
outrageous?
You wrote a few things, and I thought it's fucking stupid what you're writing. So I agree with Kelly on this. You were off point. Now I'm not saying you were totally fucking wrong. I was saying you were off point and fucking.
What was off point about asking her about John Patterson, John Winoa, Carol Woods, Abe Christie, and all this? What was off point about that?
Well. Do you know the difference? When she was trying to answer you, you won't let her fucking speak.
I didn't put it. It was in the comment window. It was in the comment, and she started calling me a wanker. That weren't an outrageous comment.
Well, when she's trying to fucking speak and everybody's talking over a certain person, what do you expect? I get the same way. Like I'm over talking you now, and it's not nice, is it? It's not nice, is it? It's not nice, is it? It's not nice, is it?
Crack on,
oh, it's not nice, is it?
But it's making no sense at all, mate.
Nice, is it?
It's making no sense. You wouldn't wind me up, son. Just crack on, enjoy yourself.
I will crack on me, mate. I don't give a fuck about you.
Windy.
Yeah, Rick.
And you're doing the same as she's now.
I don't get what you're doing here.
You're doing the same as she's doing now. You know what I mean?
If people are on here, you can hear each other equally. Yeah. If she's ringing in on the phone and saying that she can't get on an app that everybody else can, then there's problems. People can't hear each other properly.
If you want to defend that, then defend her position. Don't defend her calling me a wanker, mate, because I ain't going to stand for it. I'll come on here and give her as good as she fucking gives me, standard.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, yeah, you can always.
I mean, if you want to defend her position, we'll have that out, me and you, yeah? Defend it then.
Yeah, I'll defend her position. She wasn't allowed to
then
talk.
defend her position on rubbing your kids down with bleach. Defend her position.
I'm not here to defend that. I'll talk about that. I'm here to defend she wasn't allowed to talk. Now, as I said, me and her disagree on things and agree on things. We can have a good debate.
I wasn't stopping her talking, kid. I was commenting.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
A comment's a comment, Windy. That's not stopping anybody saying anything, is it?
There's no need for her to start calling me
like
this,
10 comments and it ain't going to stop us saying anything or
I'm
not
just
saying
a normal.
anything.
I know that, but when
I'll
she's
debate
reading
with
comments,
you her position.
You shouldn't be sat there reading comments to get offended. You should be sat there downloading an app to jump in, so we can all hear each other equally. That's it. That's how
Windows, she was coming on to debate these things. What did you think she was coming on to debate? She was coming on to debate these things, and I said to her, would you mind explaining your position on John Patterson, blah, blah, blah? I don't think that was offensive.
It's giving a heads up as to what we want to talk about, is it not? It's relevant.
You know what I mean? It was offensive what I came on and said, but I found what she said about me to be offensive, Windy. You know what I mean?
But what I'm saying is, before you come on and then you start putting all the comments, she couldn't get a point across. She was trying to
I agree. I totally agree with that. But there was no need to kick off with me. I never done fuck all to the bird. I said to get her on.
What did you say when you come on?
I can't remember now. I was pretty pissed off with her.
Exactly. You said a lot of things. So.
Well, I do. I say a lot of things. I was pissed off. She was fucking calling me a wanker and all kinds of things. I ain't a wanker. I'm just a normal fucking geezer.
What the fuck?
I weren't being horrible to her. I've never been.
Got some background noise. What was that?
Answering or not answering it, Kayla?
Answer it, man.
Let Kayla back on.
Yeah,
and give her time to speak.
The thing
all
is,
right, then. Well, get your mic thing then, window. Let's have it.
The thing is, on the phone, you're all overhearing her more than yous. So.
Yeah, well, just.
One sec. Hello. Hello?
This is literally the only way that I can talk to you. So this is how it's going to have to be. So you're going to have to somehow get me onto Wavy. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can everyone else hear Kayla?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
Right.
Kayla.
Can we just agree to talk one at a time? Can I first off just say thank you so much, Wendy? I really appreciate you coming in and having my back, because this is the whole point, Rick and Wavy and Danny and all the rest of you. Myself and Justin, Justine, Jason, myself and anybody else, right? We can agree to disagree.
No, that's funny.
What you guys do is go out of your way to create such massive division between everybody that doesn't need to be there. That's what's pathetic. It's not what any of us are doing. We're just trying to actually talk to each other. So I'd like to address now what Wavy's just said. If I could please talk to Wavy, because I can only do one at a time, because I can't hear much. Wavy, you've just got completely butthurt that I've called you a wanker. Is that correct? Wavy, can you hear me?
Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute. Crack on now.
No, I don't need to give you a minute. Are you pissed off because I called you a wanker?
He's gone to the toilet, Kaylee. Just give it 2 seconds, man.
No, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, fine.
Hey, Kayla.
Yeah,
I'll
I am.
talk to you.
Yes, I am.
I'll talk. Oh, yeah, he's back.
Yeah. Next question.
I can kind of hear. No, I want to address.
I said, yes, I am. Offended.
You're pissed off. Yeah, sorry, Wavy. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm offended that you call me a wanker and all that tosh. Yeah. What's the next question?
Right. The
And I
next
came on
question.
to call you out for it.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. You've asked me for my next question. Am I allowed to respond?
Yeah, crack on.
And
Okay,
that's how you get to the point.
Do you not think that I might be slightly offended for the amount of videos and abusive language and abuse that you?
Oh, Kaylee, I asked you a question. I asked you some
Let
questions.
her talk. You know, the option where we said let people talk.
Gentlemen, are you going to let me finish my question, Wavy? Are you a gentleman? You're on a platform, you're live at the moment. Are you going to let a lady talk or not? It's up to you, mate.
Yes, dear.
Right, okay, that's fine. We don't need to be facetious about it. Do you think it's okay, the amount of slanderous shit you've put out about me and the disgraceful way you've addressed me in all of your fucking videos for the last 2 years?
Yes, dear.
You think you've got a right to get pissed off and butthurt about me calling you a wanker?
Yes, dear.
Fucking serious? Are you fucking serious?
Yes, dear.
Right, okay. Right, we'll leave that for everybody else to judge, because I've got it all. I don't know what you've taken down and what you haven't. I've got everything you've done for the last 2 years.
I've taken fuck all down, look.
You're going to sit there and start crying on a Saturday night?
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. I just came on to give you a round of fucks like you give me. It's standard, and it, you know, it's tit for tat.
I don't know what planet you're on. After what you've done to me for the last 2 years, you're going to get butthurt over me calling.
And what have I done to you? Come on, lay it all out. Lay it out.
Can Wavy ask 2 questions now, please?
Right, so what was the point? You obviously didn't phone up to argue with me. So what is your point? I've asked you more questions in the comments, Kaylee. I've asked you more comments in the questions. So my one question to you is, are you happy with the gaslighting of a 4-year-old dead child that's got absolutely nothing to do with you or Carol Woods? Are you happy with that? We'll start with that one.
Do you know what, Wavy? Sorry, I was running my mouth. I'm sorry. Could you...
Right. Are you happy with your part in the gaslighting and Andrew Devine's part in the gaslighting of a dead 4-year-old child that's got absolutely nothing to do with you, nothing to do with Carol Woods, nothing to do with Andrew Devine, to the point where that child's family have actually complained to the authorities, and yet you people still push it? Would you like to just explain that one first, kid?
Have they complained? Because so far we've not seen any of that. Have you got evidence that any of the family have actually complained about that? Because we've asked them, and so far nothing's come forward. If you've got evidence,
Oh, yeah, I have. I've got evidence in the form of a video where the authorities and Carol Woods herself made a phone call to Andrew Devine saying that the place was going to get overrun because of this particular scenario.
Maybe because I've got that on my feed.
Well, anyway, what you just like to explain your part in it and how proud you are of it?
Wavy, please, can I respond?
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it. Go for it. With an answer, please. Respond with an answer.
Wavy, can I please respond? Can I please respond? In order for somebody to be affected and harmed, they have to themselves bring a case. You don't do it on their behalf, okay? Because they have not come forward. If they feel harmed, they come forward, right? Not you, not me, not little idiots on the internet that are fucking running around pretending to be the fucking police. That's not what's happening, right? If people have got an issue,
Exactly. That's my point. It's already been adjudicated. You're a fucking idiot.
Sorry?
You've just made my point for me.
No.
It's been adjudicated, Kaylee.
You've deflected off onto one.
Well, you still haven't answered my question.
What's your question, Wavy?
Oh, I've got to repeat myself.
No, I'm asking you, what is your question? Don't ask me. What's your question? What's your question?
Are
right?
you happy? Are you happy with the gaslighting of a dead 4-year-old child that you know fuck all about? It's got nothing to do with Carol Woods. Are you happy with the scenario that is surrounding that you've created?
Oh my God, how loaded, bloody stupid.
It's not what Carol Woods said. It's the fact that you put it on the internet. Now, can you answer the question? Are you proud? Yes or no?
What? Hang on. Am I happy? Am I proud? Just
Yeah.
re-stipulate
Well,
what you're actually.
are you happy and proud that you've took part in the gaslighting of a dead 4-year-old child? It's not a hard question, Kaylin. It's the first question.
Just a minute, Wavy. You asked a question. Let somebody respond.
Okay.
Same as if she asks you a question. Kaylee, let him respond. We need to be civil about this. Fucking people, let people respond.
Let us speak now.
It's getting a bit fucking ridiculous now.
Right,
Ask
Wendy,
a question.
let us speak now.
Wendy, you can leave anytime you want, mate. If you don't like it, just fucking leave, man.
I couldn't give a fuck what you think. Fucking, I'm saying, let people
Hang on
respond.
1 second.
No,
Right,
keep
Wendy,
it
you
clean,
need to
mate.
chill the
Keep it
fuck out,
clean.
mate. Otherwise, you can just take it elsewhere. You're the one that's saying you want her to speak. Now you're the one that won't shut the fuck up while she speaks. So you shut the fuck up now. Simple.
Ooh, handbags at 40.
I don't give a fuck, mate. Oh, all you like. That's why you ooh and out when they fucking left Wake Up fucking UK, mate, because of the same issue.
Oh, you need to
So
know, I
hold
didn't
your
leave
fucking-
Wake Up.
You is
I
the
didn't
one
leave
that
Wake
just
Up,
spoke
you
up for
dickhead.
her. You is the one that
we
just spoke
thought
up now. You were the one
So
that
the
won't shut
plan
the
is
fuck
then
up
to come
while
on
she
here and
speaks.
disrupt.
Let her answer a question.
Oh, Nathan, you can talk. You didn't want to debate, but you're also debating now. So, Nathan, I think you can just pipe down a bit.
Taylor, I'm trying to give you a perfect chance. to
Yes, of
answer the
course,
question.
so Wendy, yeah.
Okay. Windy, who spoke up for you, is now overspeaking you, so you can't answer the question. Right. Go with your question. Go with your answer.
He's already asked it twice.
Yes, so answer the question, Kayla.
I was trying to.
No
and then
one's
he changed
speaking
it,
but
and then
you.
Wendy came in, and then you started shouting.
Nobody's
and I was
speaking
worried that you were going
but
to start
you.
threatening hamsters or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous, guys. Like,
Answer the
stop
question, Kayla.
Yeah, Rick. Yeah. Right, am I entitled to answer now? Yeah.
Anytime you're ready.
Right. Should we just like readdress what the question was? Because Wavy went off on a few tangents and started getting a little bit angry, and then you got really massively angry, and Wendy was just trying to let me talk. So let's just.
Do you want me to ask it again? I didn't go off on a tangent. It was a simple question. Are you proud and are you happy with your position on the gaslighting of a dead 4-year-old child that was already adjudicated on? It had nothing to do with you, Carol Woods or Andrew Devine. Are you happy with your position on it?
Right. I am very happy with my position on things because what I do is try to.
No, not on things, on that particular issue.
Excuse me, did you just ask me? Do you want me to respond or what? You're going to sway me?
Yeah, don't broaden it and make it everything. We're talking about one specific issue, Kayla. So,
and then I'll ask you the next question.
Simple yes or no would do that.
My position once was I'm happy with my position because, and you've already cut me off. So go ahead. You obviously
no,
have my
go on,
answer set
carry
out for
on,
me.
carry on.
Well, no, I tried to. You've cut me off already, and you're
We're all
already trying
waiting
to
on
make
you,
something out. It's so
Kayla. We're all
standard,
waiting
guys.
on
It's
you.
so standard. Anyone that's been watching,
We're all waiting on you. You're just thundering bullshit. Answer the fucking question, or
I'm
don't
happy
answer
with
the
my
question.
I
If you don't want to answer the question, and you don't want to, then don't.
Can you hear yourself, mate? I'm trying to answer the question. You've already interrupted.
Right, and we've all stopped talking for you to talk. So again, answer the question.
Right, should we start again? Yeah.
We did that.
I
for
am
this,
completely 100% happy with my position in this situation in regard to what's gone on, because this is Carol's own story that she wants to get out, and I am in a position to stop her from putting her story out. And if the family themselves have a problem, they advise or to somebody involved or to Carol, and they will voice their own concern themselves. That's how it works. If there is a victim, they pipe up. We don't need idiots running around the internet pretending to be some fucking hoaxed police, whatever you call you, the hoax police, whatever you call yourselves. Like you're an authority. The rest of the goddamn internet is pathetic. There's so many criminals that you guys could be focusing on. So many fucking proper criminals. Not John Manoa.
Is this still part of your answer? Just asking there.
No, listen. Not Jason, not Wake Up, not anybody that's trying to get anything of the truth out. There's so many
Yeah. Is this still part of the answer though? Or...
concentrating on, not us. It's pathetic that you're doing this.
You ready for question 2 now, Kayla? Or is that still part of question 1?
Go on, it's me done. Sorry, go on. That was my answer. Sorry, go on.
Do you honestly think that you're helping these people by pasting stuff all over the internet that's only going to cause them to be restricted from being able to have communication with the outside world?
Do you honestly think that you're doing anything to better society by making 50 fucking episodes taking a piss out of me before I even realised you were up to like 35? I didn't even know who you were. Like, what the fuck are you doing with your life?
Was that a question? Hang on, AJ. Hang on. Was that a question then? I think you said. I think you answered it with another question. Then can you please, AJ? Can you ask the question again?
Who are you?
Do you honestly think you're helping these people by putting stuff out all over the internet that is getting them restricted from having communication with the outside world?
Right. These people appreciate the fact that there are people that are not giving up on them and that are staying in touch with them, because we are dealing with such a corrupt and brutal, it's a ridiculous system that we're dealing with, right? So there's people fucked up all over the place.
Who have you helped up to now, Kayla? That's just a list of people.
Can I just say something? Can I just say something, Kelly? I think this is the problem. It's like someone asks a question, rather than just answering the question, you sort of go on a roundabout way of answering it. I think it'd be easier just to answer the question directly.
Sound a bit like a politician.
Right, okay, give me direct questions and I'll give you direct answers then as best as I can.
Okay, AJ. Can you ask it again?
Do you think you're helping these people by putting stuff out all over the internet that's restricting them from being able to have communication with the outside world?
What I see are grown-ups that have asked us things, and as we have a slight platform and they are grown-ups and they get to make their own minds up and their own decisions, I'm not somebody to say, no, I'm not going to do that. If they want a story out, and I understand that on the back of the I understand the feeling of wanting your story out in the public in order to
Yeah, but Kayla, can I just say, Kayla, I'm sorry, my phone battery went then. I was still on the Carol Woods thing, yeah.
Yep. Well, yeah, whatever, yeah.
Right, before I go any deeper into this, Kaylee. I do apologise for coming in a bit hot at you. I mean, I'm the father of 2 women, and I wouldn't like them to be spoken to like that. So I'll take that one on the chin.
No, that's fine. I don't.
No,
Good man, Wendy. Good man.
no, no. I can appreciate that if people wanting their stories out, but this woman is in a mental institute, and the stories that she's telling you are causing damage to real families. I mean, if that was your child, Kaylee, or my child, God forbid.
Where's the victim?
I'll tell
And
you what,
can I just add,
certain
Kaylee,
different
to your victim? Can I just add to your victim bit, Kaylee? If somebody is classed as what you call, say someone who, for instance, like Wade said, anyone with a mental illness and saying that they'd be classed as, technically speaking, a vulnerable adult. Anybody who's classed as a vulnerable adult would have to have somebody else enact whatever they do or report whatever they do, because they wouldn't be taken as themselves. So yes, there is situations where it is not the person, it is somebody else.
I mean, I've been accused of some vitriol, but do you think it's okay to put people with mental issues, threats of violence towards women, and putting them feet first in? I mean, however serious you take it, Kayla, these threats have been made, and you support these people online completely. I haven't heard you question Andrew Devine or anything. Right, I'm going to silence myself now for a minute.
Right. So every single person you ever speak to, are you responsible for their actions and their words?
No, but if I suspect them of doing damage, I'll question them.
Can I interject?
Okay, but if go on, yeah, go on, Wendy.
Right. Now, the people listening to these shows and watching what they want to do, they're all grown-up people. They've all got their own minds. Now, it's up to them what they believe and what they don't believe. It's not for us to say what they believe and what they don't believe. That's never going to happen. You can't make somebody believe something. You can't make somebody do something. This is where the cross wires are coming out.
The authority. What gives any of us the authority to judge anyone else? If nobody else is harming anybody else.
Well,
Can I ask Wendy? I can show you multiple people that have been harmed by John Manoa over the years.
Come on then, Danny, please. I've been asking you for 2 years. Show me, please.
No, you haven't,
Yeah.
Kaylee. You haven't been asking me. You've been running from me ever since I asked you to watch the first two videos.
I'm not going to get into John Manoa because me and Kaylee differ on it, but I like Kaylee and we have some good conversations.
Yeah,
so I'll stay out.
Do you know what? It's not about John Manoa. This is what you guys do. You make it about John Manoa. It's not about that. None of it is about John Manoa. That's one thing.
Yeah, it is.
You guys have caricatured.
Yeah, it is.
It 110% stems back to Krusty.
It is about John Manoa. It's about Andrew Devine, John Manoa, and everybody else that you support heavily online.
Everybody else's life.
Entrapping people with freaking stuff that shouldn't be on the internet.
I do believe the very first reason why I got involved with Divine that lot and had a look at that is because people was asking if it was a genuine thing and whether it was feasible. So, and it was all to do with the business and the flag and the Maori powerhouse. That lot. So it's all tied in from the very beginning.
The whole thing stems back to basically hearsay from someone who's passed away, and John's actually openly admitted this many times.
Who has been harmed? Why 50 episodes of crap? Seriously, think about it. Who has he harmed?
Let's have a look, shall we?
Pensioner in New Zealand.
1 second.
Think how many criminals.
We'll have a look and see who's been harmed.
Oh, well, we should just support another criminal then, Kayla. We should just support another criminal, a proven scammer. He's a proven scammer for the last 20 years, and you're an agent of him.
Why would Kaylee, I'll give you an example, right? What are John Patterson's charges?
Right.
Do you know John Patterson's charges?
We're not talking about John Manoa now. We're talking about John Patterson again, right? Okay. Fine, fair enough.
Okay, yeah.
He did say an example.
Finish your Manoa thing then.
No. It's fine. Look, you guys choose. I'll go wherever you need to go. I'll go wherever you need to go. Choose where we're going, and let's just stick with one contradictory, sorry.
Well, you clearly don't want to speak about Krusty, so we'll move on
I
to...
will speak about anything, Rick. Do not put words into my mouth, because there are plenty of them in there. I'll speak about anything you want, honey. Let's just stay on one point, shall
I'll
we?
let everybody else ask whatever, and then I'll speak to you.
That's absolutely
So-
fine with me. Ask your question. We'll discuss that point.
I just want to put something out there. Gary said that Jason blocked him from a WhatsApp group. No, he didn't. He deleted the group. He come off it. He didn't block him. There were only like 5 people in it. So, Gary, just to let you know, he didn't delete you or block you.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, Gary blocked me. Rick blocked me. They all blocked me. Joanne blocked me. They all blocked me. So
I haven't
what? Everyone
blocked you,
blocks
you haven't.
everyone, even if he.
It's
Kaylee, may I interject?
I haven't blocked anybody.
No, go on.
May I
I haven't
Can I interject here? I haven't
Yeah.
blocked anybody, Kaylee. Nobody at all. Okay? I don't need to do that.
Is that Joanne?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Right, no, do you know what, Joanne? I actually think you're the one person that did it. All the guys, no, and I'll give you.
I haven't. Thank you very much, Kelly. I haven't blocked anybody.
I haven't blocked anybody.
No, I'm not, Victoria. I'm not saying you have. In the same.
I don't block either, to be honest.
Gary.
I would love to hear who you think has blocked you, Kaylee. I think you'll find it's actually the opposite way around, probably.
Sorry, who's that? Sorry.
May I also add one more thing, Kaylee? Can I just put this straight to you here and right now, whilst you're on the call? You have suggested that I've called social services. I might have wanted to call social services, and I might have had an intention to call social services. But what you need to be aware of, Kaylee, is I am a woman, I am a mother, I am also an empath. And I, at one point, was quite concerned about you. And I was asking Danny if you were okay. Okay? I have never spoken to social services. I had no intention of, well, I did have an intention of, but I never followed it through. So whoever phoned social services on you, let's get facts straight. It was not me. Second fact is, you called, hang on, I'm speaking. You also called me an alcoholic, okay, and a drunk. Let me put something else to you. I have a cupboard full of alcohol. I don't drink very often. I drink at social events, okay? So whoever you're listening, hang on, I'm speaking. So whoever you're listening to, okay, whoever you're listening to is giving you false information.
Just repeat the last thing you said, please,
I
Joe.
didn't hear what you just said. Can anyone hear me?
Kaylee,
The last 2 sentences I didn't hear. I'm only asking you to repeat them. I'm not interrupting you. I just didn't hear them.
Okay.
Repeat.
Okay.
Sorry.
You put a comment out saying that I was a drunk or an alcoholic. Okay. That is not the facts, Kaylee. Okay. I have a cupboard in my kitchen that is full to brimming of alcohol because I don't drink very often. Okay. So somebody is feeding you false information that is not true. Okay. Now I've seen the poster that was made that tried to cause grief in the beginning with Gary Clark, and then my alcohol cupboard was in there. Now, if I was an alcoholic,
I don't even know what you're talking about. That was nothing to do with me.
you're not letting me finish, Kaylee. You're not letting me finish. Please let me finish. Okay. You said in a comment a few days ago, was I sober? Okay. Well, I just want to put the point across to you. I don't drink very often, Kaylee. So if people are telling you that I'm an alcoholic or I'm a drunk or I'm this, that,
Ryan, why are you being so sensitive about it? No,
it's not about being sensitive, Kaylee. It's about facts.
Why are you defending it? Because I haven't accused you of being an alcoholic. Why do you feel the need to defend it?
You put it in a comment to me the other day.
No, I
the
said-
same as you accused me of taking 20 grand off Andy Devine, and you accused Diana of stealing £400. And that's not fact, and that's not the truth.
No.
So why do you keep saying these things?
Because you did take 20 grand from Andy and then threw him under the bus. Whether or not I didn't say you stole it, and I didn't say Diana stole it. I said she still had.
You did.
400. Sorry,
Kaylee. It's if you have a look. If you have a look at Pandora's box, okay, the accounts, the money is showing. Okay, I didn't take 20 grand off Andy. Okay, so to say I did is incorrect. Okay, so you need to get that straight,
It was
Kaylee.
yourself. Yeah, but it was yourself that then character assassinated him. And the moral thing, regardless of what you need to do legally, the moral thing is if you don't agree with somebody and you're going to character assassinate them in public, don't take their money. It's as simple as that. I'm not saying
Character assassinate them. The thing is, Kaylee.
You're an alcoholic, Joanne, either.
The thing
I'm
is,
not accusing you of an alcoholic.
the thing is, Kaylee, I don't believe, were around when it all kicked off in the very, very beginning. And I think you joined a little bit later. And I think what you believe about me are things that you've been told. And quite categorically, you don't know me like I don't know you. Okay?
Yeah, so why are you phoning my ex-brother-in-law, telling him that you're phoning the police and social services on me? I didn't know you. I didn't do that to you. You did that to me, and it's all recorded.
It can be recorded. You done a rant. I was sent a rant that you done in YouTube.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
And scared her child. No, what I did do, on the back of somebody who screenshotted what you'd said about something about coming to my door, I said, Joanne, come to my door and see what you get. That's what I said. You had already gone to Liz's door. You'd already gone, and it's already recorded with the police. You did that. That was actual real life. You did it. So I felt that after your threat that was passed to me, that you might actually follow it through because you did it to Liz. So I said, come to my door and see what you get. You then went and phoned my ex-brother-in-law, who I hadn't spoken to for over a year, and it's recorded you saying you're going to the police and you're going to social services on me, and you've got people in the area. It's all recorded, Joanne. And then it was on Rick's next live feed, recorded yet again. You were going to send details of me malicing you to your team for your court case because I was somehow making shit up about you. But I've got it all on record. Like, what do you want me to do, love? Seriously, that's what happened, right? And it's all recorded.
Let's just get this straight, Kaylee. Had you have not done that rant, then I wouldn't have needed to speak to anybody. The rant that you done in Ireland when you thought you were being a big girl. I knocked Liz's door for a reason, because I had something to say to Liz, and I'm not denying that. But the thing is, I can't speak to somebody when they've blocked me on all of the social media platforms.
Her daughter. I
Kelly.
You were coming to my house, so I said, come and see what you get. That's all I did. And then you proceeded to phone my ex-brother-in-law, who I hadn't spoken to in a year and a half, and told him you were going to the police and you were going to social services. And the next week, they fucking turned up. What do you want people to think, Joanne? It's all on the record.
But that's thinking, Kaylee. That's not fact. And you have no proof of that, Kaylee. If you have proof, if you had a copy of a telephone bill or categoric evidence, then you could say it was factual. But it's not factual.
No, mate. Do you know what? When you're a busybody and you start phoning
He'd have been
around,
the brother-in-law after a concern was brought up.
happens, right? People are just going to put two and two together and go, do you know what? I think it might have been kind of a bit of a
two and two, Kaylee, two and two doesn't always make four, sweetheart, okay? Not in your guys' books. 2 and 2, when Andy Devine and the rest of them put 2 and 2 together, they come up with 10, 15 and 20.
Can we let Kaylee finish, please?
I was going to say
Sorry.
It's because Kaylee's on the phone and Joanne's on Hangout. It's getting, the time lag is frigging awful.
It is.
Yeah, this is why we try to get. Okay, bang it.
You still there, Kayla?
I think Danny was about to say this is why we try to get them in the hangout. It's a bit easier.
Yeah, guys, I literally cannot get into the Google Hangout thing. I'm trying it on different devices at the same time.
You need to download, Kaylee, the Google Chrome for your Safari. It's like a plugin. Or you can actually just download the browser Google Chrome. You need to do that first before you do the Hangout.
If you're using Safari, just uninstall Safari, go to your Google, download Chrome, and then on your apps, if you're using your phone, just download Hangouts, which it should already be on your phone if it's an up-to-date phone.
I've got that. I can screenshot now. Google Hangout is coming up, but it will not let me get into. I've got Lee Jessen there. I've got. This is obviously from before where I've done it. It's got After Dark, which is Flow. I'm pretty sure, isn't it?
Well,
yeah, the problem is there, Kaylee, right? The problem is there at the moment. You're logged in as Kaylee, right? Now, that one you're looking at was Umbrella Grape, I believe it was called. No, Anastasia Grape, I think it was called, sorry.
Do you want me to send you a link, Kaylee?
Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, here, send me a link and I'll see if I can attach it to this somehow.
Let me just go back to me messages.
That's how it works for me. If someone sends me the link, I can just press it and that's it. You're in straight away.
Yeah, we've all got Android stuff at the moment, right? So it's pretty easy. And the people who have got iPads and that, it's pretty easy. Phones is easy. Once you get an Apple Macintosh or an iPad, an iComputer, Apple computer, you've got a different ballgame on your hands. You have to start downloading plugins and stuff.
Oh, you're fucked if you've got an iPad or an iPhone.
Yeah, as I said, the iPad and iPhone is pretty user friendly, but the actual iComputer, the iBook, and the what's it called? Fucking hell, iMac, they're not very user friendly.
I have an iMac and an iPad, and they work fine.
You can't share screens, so that's your argument. Oh, good.
That's the only thing.
Right. What phone are you using, Kaylee?
iPhone.
Oh, fuck.
Now, on my iPhone, I just download the app and then I go straight through it, easy.
I'm going to send you a link anyway, Kaylee.
Where, honey? On what, Facebook or?
Yeah, Facebook, love.
Oh, yeah, I just got that. Oh, right, if this goes up, yeah, actually. Oh, right, okay, perfect. Yes, that'll be on.
And then, if you haven't got the correct Hangouts, it should send you to the download page.
Oh, I think it's coming on. I think it's working. I think it's working. Awesome.
If it does work, what you need to do is mute your video.
She's just disappeared. The buttons and sorting it out.
Yeah, she's there. She's on the screen. Evening.
Hello. That's so much better. Can you hear me, right?
Yep.
That's better.
Okay. Bloody hell, is Joanne still here?
Good evening. Should we start again?
Evening all, how are we doing?
There is, what I will tell you, Kaylee, is on your phone, there is an option to delete background noise.
Alright. I'm not the most technical. The fact that on the phone, yeah?
Are you on your laptop?
I'm on the laptop now, yeah.
Right. Go to your settings, go to your sound options, it'll give you options of background noise. Are you using your laptop for mic?
No, yeah, at the moment I'm using the laptop for everything, yeah.
That'll be why then you can't help it.
You know, is the sound still bad?
Really echoey.
Just try turning your volume down a bit.
Is that any better?
So there again.
Any better?
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, okay. Right, sorry about that, I'll say. I'm not very technically savvy, to say the least. Is Joanne still in? By the way, she gone.
Right.
I don't know. I think what I'll do is don't know. Let me see if Joe can't get in because it's full. Hold on a minute.
I'm getting accused now of my group sabotaging us by talking to people. You know that, right? I can't win whatever I do.
Who's trying to get in?
I'll drop out, and then whoever wants, because it might be Joe trying to get back in.
I don't think you need to drop out, do you?
Haven't you got questions, Victoria?
I was going to say, surely you've got questions now that I'm finally here.
Yeah, so tell Jo she's got half hour.
Okay. So Joe and Victoria and hopefully on. Is that right? Since I've come in. So who's got questions then, guys? I'm here. Can you hear me, yeah? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rick, got any questions?
I'll let everyone else go first.
All the others that have dropped out already.
I don't know what they're doing. I think someone can jump in, but I'll speak to you anyway. How do you feel about all this? Obviously, Andy's put a strike in on Tracy's video. Is it Tracy's video or is it Andy's video and he's got permission to use it or what? Because
Do you want an honest
if
answer out of me, honey? Do you want just the honest
What's that,
facts of the matter answer that it's just, and I'm sure I'm not going to get obliterated for because it's just real life. Tracy. Yeah, no. So what happened that initial day? John was doing his thing, we were doing our thing. Tracy was also in London doing her thing. Guys, anything to do with it. She wasn't promoting it at all. She just recorded it just because she was there. Right, so she recorded it and it went up, and thank God she did because she was the only person that actually got there. So it wasn't that Tracy went there to do anything for us. She just happened to be in the vicinity of her own back doing her own thing and being involved in activism. We're not all pricks to each other, and we don't just hate each other just because we're not coming from the exact same standpoint, right? So she went there and recorded it, not to say that she is in cahoots with Andy or me or John Manoa or anyone else. Not at all. She recorded it. That was it. And you made a massive deal about it. You made a massive deal about it. You made a massive deal about it. Since then, okay, nobody else had a copy. Yes, Andy had re-uploaded it. Tracy wasn't massively pissed off about that. What she was pissed off about was the links then that were made through AJ and the crap that he connected the video to. So she'd already taken it down. No offence to us, doesn't hate us, never said a bad word about us. Myself and Tracy are technically friends on Facebook, and through association would be considered friends probably. We've got a lot of mutual friends that speak, right? There's no beef between myself and Tracy. There's no beef between Tracy and Andy. There's no beef between Tracy and John. She didn't want that video up for a number of different reasons. We respected it and it was taken down. Got put up again. You mirrored it. You made a big deal about it. AJ made a big.
So why did you put it back up if you already knew?
Right, no. But what's going on here? What's going on? If it went up and it was a bad thing, why did you copy it, mirror it again, and attach it to more shit? Why did you do that?
I don't get what you're saying there. Just going off what you've just said there. Just going off what you've just said there, and to be honest, Tracy seems to say the same thing.
Yeah.
It was removed on a request.
Yeah.
Why is it being put back up there? Is that with Tracy's permission or is that with not Tracy's permission?
Because, listen, mate, because it's the only recording of that day. So it's not to do anything with Tracy. What you seem to do all the time is connect everything with Tracy. Everyone's trying to screw over Tracy. Everyone's trying.
So if Tracy's now given permission after she'd asked for it to be requested to be took down, has she now said, "Oh, it's okay, you can put it back up," or are you just going against her wishes?
No, do you know why, Rick? Do you know why? Because
What?
access to that much is you.
not asking about me. I'm asking about, have you gone against Tracy's wishes, or...
Rick, can I answer the question that you just asked me?
I'd love you to.
It doesn't matter that much to Tracy, okay? She didn't want her name associated with the flag. It doesn't.
Is that what Tracy said?
Sorry?
Is that what Tracy said personally?
She, via Eddie, and I can only go by a year ago, and it was...
See, now, if you're using Eddie's information, you might mess it up quite badly.
You're doing the exact same thing again. You're talking over me before you've allowed me the space to respond.
I've used Eddie as some sort of reference, and they've all...
But just remember this time round, okay, the wake up guys are listening. I think Wendy might even still be in the room. So every time you shut me down, okay, people are hearing you do...
I'm giving you all the time you want, that's fine.
You're not doing the same as last time. No, you're asking me a question, you're letting me give 5 seconds, and then you're shutting me down and you're putting your own narrative on it. You're not letting...
I'll give you as long as you want, Kayla.
Wait, you're not. You're not.
Well, I am now. There you go.
Right, no, so what I'm saying is Tracy doesn't care as much as you do. Andy doesn't care as much as you do. That was one documentation of that day's events. It wasn't because there was an agenda from any way, shape or form. You create that. You decorate that. You make all these things. That's not what happened. That's just not what happened. Tracy was just there and just recorded something that happened. It's not because there was any agenda or conspiracy. None of that happened. You make this stuff up and then you put it out there on the internet, and then it creates these massive divides in people that don't need to be there. And Tracy has never said a bad word against us. And none of us have ever said a bad word against Tracy. The only angst comes from yourself that you create that needs to be there somewhere in the middle. She doesn't particularly care that it was put back up again. And we took it down because, yes, she had deleted it on your word because you told her it was a scam and she didn't know what else to do at that time. But since then, Andy's put it back up and she doesn't have the original, so it becomes Andy's original. So, yes, Tracy did ask, can we get it taken down? And we've got absolutely no problem to do that because we're not pricks, right? Because we just respect what the lady wants, and we don't need to be at loggerheads, and we don't need to be enemies just because we're not on the exact same page. You don't understand that. Everybody else seems to get you can be friends.
Before you get carried away with yourself, can we just clarify the answer on the question? All I asked you was a simple question.
Go on.
Is Tracy's wishes, or is Tracy happy with you now putting it out, even though she originally asked you to take it down?
Don't really think I could have explained it any more than I did in the last 2 minutes of what I just said to you, Rick. I don't know what more you want from me, really.
Well, Kaylee, what you've just said, I totally agree with you.
Thank you.
Do you understand the answer there, Wendy?
Yes, I understood the answer. She answered it.
Your problem, Rick, is you're not trying to hear it.
Hang on then, Kayla. Seeing as you understood it, Wendy. Go on, what's the answer?
I understood her answer. I understood.
Go on then, tell us then. Tell us then.
Are you in an argumentative mood?
I'm asking you the question. I've just asked you a simple question. I've just asked Kayla. I got a very long around the houses answer. It didn't sound very clear. You said you understand, so I'm asking you now.
Why should I have to answer it if you don't?
So you don't understand then, Wendy. It's all you go flicking out. Get your tongue out of it for 10 minutes.
Get your head out.
Trying to get a simple question out. Trying to get a simple answer to a simple question, Wendy.
She answered it. What don't you understand about
what's the answer? What's the answer then?
What don't you understand? It's not her.
What's the answer then, Wendy?
And I'd be with everything she
What's
said.
the answer then, Wendy?
I said it, Rick. I said it.
I'm asking the question, seeing as everyone seems to have gone quiet on it.
But the thing is, the answer's been given. Rick needs clarification. It should be given. Simple.
Was it against Tracy's wishes that Andy's just put it out again 2 weeks ago? Tracy's wishes, seeing as she requested that you take it down, and according to your words, you want to follow her wishes and all this. Why have you just put it back up? Is it with her permission or is it against her wishes? Simple. Simple.
Do you want Wendy to answer or do you want me to answer?
I'd love you to ask, but if Wendy wants to jump in and pretend you understood when he's not, that's fine. You can answer for you.
Well, I'm going to say this. we can probably answer it again, but he'll still ask the same fucking question. Saying it
I know, right? I know.
So what's fucking point of saying it again and again and again and again and again and again and again? It just
Let me simplify the question. Did you gain Tracy's permission before you repost it?
Right, can I put this back to you? Tracy is not as bothered as you people are. Understand that, right? Tracy.
How do you know this? How do you know this? Have you spoke to her and asked her this?
Oh, Jesus, let me finish. Please.
Are you the spokesperson for Tracy? Are you? No, you're not, are you? I'm asking you a simple question. You've either got permission or you've not got permission. Same as you when you could have had a case number or you didn't have a case number. It's very simple.
Point. Seriously, what does it matter? You're not going to let anybody talk, right? Now you're going to say that none of us have got any perspective on it. But why are you even talking to us then?
I'm just trying to see if you people have got respect for a woman that has lost children or you have a...
Start doing this decorative shit, please, you idiot. You're the one that fucking threatens to go out and gets people's dogs. Don't start this moral high ground bollocks, mate, please.
Here you go again with a load of bullshit accusations. Come with me.
Shut up.
Who are you talking to? Shut up.
No, you're...
Silly girl. Silly girl.
Silly girl, mate. You're shut.
There's the child abuser that's talking shit. Fucking.
And we keep hearing it. And we keep hearing this shutting people down from the person that's had more airtime than anyone else.
Nonsense. Let's all be quiet. Shall we kumbaya? Shall we do kumbaya or autumn leaves or something? This is ridiculous, Rick. Okay? I'm not a child abuser. If you've got any fucking...
No, you are right. Yeah. You said so on video, so you are.
No, I didn't. What I said was, right?
Well, I'll put it back out again tomorrow and you can explain it to everyone tomorrow, can't you?
Sorry?
I thought this right.
Now, Rick, are you? This is so grown up. So grown up, this conversation.
Hey, like, you won't answer a basic question. Did Tracy Blackwell give you permission to put her shit out? Yes or no? She's already requested you take it down once, and apparently you respect her wishes. So you've either gone against her wishes or
ask me the
she's
question.
okay with it.
Decorated it. Well, ask me one question.
Is Tracy okay with her video being used in connection with known scammers that me and Jason, your little new buddy Jason, are scammers, including you, are scammers?
Well, Kaylee, before you answer that, I want you to answer something, Rick.
What?
Did you know that Tracy wanted Andy to do the copyright strike on your video?
Thank you.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, but there we go. Thank you.
So, shouldn't that tell you something?
Yeah.
Why? What do you think it should tell me? What does it say? What does it say to you, Winda?
It says to everyone else that you're a bit of a dick.
No, I'm talking to Windy now, Kaylee. You've had your bit. Just chill out for a minute. Yeah, when other people are talking, just press mute.
Rick has asked a question here. Question. And Umbrella Creative just managed to deflect.
No one can hear you. Your audio is so bad.
It's not me. I don't know who's talking, but it sounds frigging.
That was Danny, but it was too bad to hear.
Well, how's that? Is that any better?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right, sorry. Rick asked a question, right? Did Tracy Blackwell give you permission to put a video up after she wanted it took down? That's it.
I'll answer it. He tried to shut me down a million times.
Hang on, let me finish. I know you said you've answered it, right? But I didn't even need the answer either. So we're all going to mute up. I'm going to let you answer that question. Did Tracy let you do it?
Fucking 3 bastard times.
That includes you, Wendy. We're going to mute up and let's let Kaylee answer the question.
She's answered it 3 fucking times.
Into my life for the last 2 years, mate. But I'll say it again, right? She absolutely by herself the first time, obviously, an intention for it to be okay to publicise what went out. She never had a problem with that video going out. She had a problem with something. It was a meme that I even made before I knew there was any of this nonsense going on in the background. I just thought all the truthers were on the same page, and I discussed this for our boys on one of the memes that I made for a load of other causes. And there was, and Eddie just said, very by the by, it wasn't a big deal. It's just like, Craig's not too sure about that being on there. I took it down. That was
this whole video coming down might have come down, might have not come down. I'm not 100% sure. I don't believe there was a massive thing between Tracy and Andy at any point, because there's never been any hard feelings ever.
So to clarify then, after she'd asked you to take it down, no one went to her to seek permission to put it back up again?
Tracy knows that this is footage of an event, right? It's not just what she was speaking about. It's footage of something that happened that only she was able to take the footage of now.
I know, but if no one made her aware that it's been put back up and it's going to be put back up again and sought her permission after she'd asked for it to be taken down, she wouldn't know, would she?
Can I just ask who this is again? Sorry. Name.
This is Nathan.
Oh, hi, Nathan. Oh, long time no see. Very long time. Right, Nathan. So, right, if she's got a problem, she needs to come to us because she's the victim.
Well, that's the point, no, but she's already asked you to take it down, so for you to put it back up without doing a decent thing to go to her first and say, look, is it all right if we put this back up?
Think about it logically. Think about it.
Then you've done it against her will.
No.
That's thinking logically.
Think about it logically.
I just did.
No. Think about it logically, right? We've just, between ourselves, without the input of any of you bodies, we've just between ourselves managed to get from Tracy to us to get the video. Because, not because of the video, because of the attachments that AJ put on the video. Right? Not because of the video. Tracy didn't care enough. We didn't care enough. You lot care way too much. That's the problem. You lot care way too much. Okay? We are not here trying to shit on each other. You lot are. You lot are doing it. It's not us.
Kayla, you run into a slight problem now because
What's the problem, Rick, mate?
the thing is, I've sent Tracy Blackwell all the evidence of the scam and.
Oh God, I'm still waiting for all the evidence, Rick. Seriously, you've been hounding me for almost what, a year and a half.
Well, if you're so buddy with Tracy, see
I'm
what I've sent her.
not spoken to the woman. What are you making out? Stop.
Well, you're making out that you.
Not at all.
Yeah, you said you was basically friends there.
How did?
No.
Kayla, how is it that you know all this stuff that Tracy's somehow mysteriously said or thought or whatever that you're coming out with? So you've had no contact with Tracy whatsoever, probably not long after that she asked you to take the video down nearly 2 years ago.
No.
But you thought you could just put it back up and it'd be okay.
No. Did Tracy ever come out and say it was a problem? Andy shared something.
Well, did she ask you to remove it?
Yes, she did. She asked to remove it. That's her come out and saying she had a problem with it. Unless you said to you after that, well, I don't mind you putting it back up now, or someone asked her for her permission to put it back up, the situation hadn't have changed. She wanted it taken down.
Do you feel like big men doing this? Let a lady speak, right? You've invited me onto your platform.
And there you go again with your sexist behaviour, your sexist talk. It's nothing to do with being male or anything like that. So stop, please. It's getting ridiculous now.
How about we just be a bit civil? Forget about everything else. Let's just be civil, shall we, and let each other speak.
Well, Kaylee, while we're on the matter, Nathan, while you're on, why didn't you come on and debate with Flo?
Where did that little bit of information you just spat up come from, Windy? That Tracy Blackwell was the one that actually was what in the copyright put on. Where did that?
Because it's not a secret, Rick. Because it's not a secret.
And at what point have I not come on and debated with Flo?
Why is it?
I actually said this evening that I don't mind having a talk with the man. It's just I can't do it properly this evening because I've got my daughter. She's not well, and I have to keep going and tending to her.
Yeah, but well, to be honest, Nathan, you've been on now a good hour or so. So
yep, and my phone most of that time has been sitting there on its own while I've been seeing to my daughter. That's why I haven't been talking.
Like, I like you both. I like Gary and Nathan. I like Gary because Gary is really the brains. But if you have to have Gary with you to debate Flo, I don't agree with that.
It's not about what you agree with, Windy. This is not your. This is not to do with you, is it? You're just on a. You're just on a hangout.
Yeah, and at no point
saying
has
that.
and at no point has anyone said anything like that, Wendy. You just literally pulled that out of thin air.
No, that's no. Just a minute, Kelly.
Discussions can be held, but they need to be held when it's.
Right. We just get back to then what the actual address was, what the issue was, because it seems to be getting interrupted a million times over.
Yeah.
Tracy didn't have a problem as much as you guys seem to have a problem, right? You don't have to have a problem because he's not as against everybody as you guys seem to be. For whatever your reasons and motives are, Tracy's not against people. She's on her course. That's the difference between.
Right, I'll spell it out for you dead clearly, and then you can tell me. You can tell me what you think.
No, but you don't have to be finished, do you, Rick? This is what's happening.
Well, tell me when you're finished, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I'm saying.
You've done this over and over. How many times?
I'm giving you as much time as you want, Kayla. So.
You don't know, Rick. You don't.
Well, I'm letting you out.
No, do you know what goes to show that this is absolutely correct? Is that every time that we've tried to speak, you end up shouting.
He's just doing this again. You just stay on point. You just wanted to stay on point. Let's stay on point.
I'm so tired of you, Rick. I'm so tired, right?
Yeah, you say this all the time, but you're here, right, Kayla? You're here because you're in a sinking ship. Everybody around you's been shipwrecked and wrote off. Who's left? Who's left?
What are you talking about?
Look at the list of people that are either in prison or in a mental institute that are around you. I've asked you several times for a list of people that you've helped.
Seriously,
You can't name one.
Understand how seriously pathetic you sound, right? Do you know, is it my fault all of these people that are screwed over by the system are in jail just because I talk to them?
From what I can see, Kayla, none of your team have got any respect for Tracy whatsoever. You haven't asked permission whatsoever.
You will never, ever, ever let me talk. Ever let me talk. And that's why you will never come onto one of my platforms, because you will never let me talk. And you need your echo chamber and you need your bloody voice.
Why would I want to
Listen to me for a minute.
I already said before you come on here tonight, why would be the point? You're not going to come on here and tell the truth all of a sudden. You've lied the whole time you've been on the internet. So,
right, Kaylee. You're getting aggravated. Now, you're both talking over each other. Now, just calm down, Kaylee. Rick. You both
talk for a minute, Windy. Let her calm down.
Oh, Rick, don't stop.
Can I have a little talk? Can I have a little talk?
Yeah,
okay,
go on. I'm going to go out for a minute and make a prayer.
Can I have a talk, Kaylee? Is that allowed? I can't hear her now. She's gone on mute.
I'm not on mute. I'm here
Okay, cool. You're all right. You're not going to make a copy or anything?
quietly against a brick wall, like with a pillow and everything.
You want to go and get a drink or a cup of coffee or have a chill out?
I'm good. I would just love to finish a sentence. This is, do you know, Rick is the only person I can't finish a sentence with. I've stayed 8 hours talking to the wake up guys that I'm supposed to hate and that are supposed to hate me. We can talk. Why is it whenever Rick and I get into the same room, he is shouting at me and I cannot finish a sentence? It's Rick, not me. Do you guys get that?
Should I tell you why that is?
I will. Yeah, go on.
Well, basically, wake up. Oh, basically on your side of things, aren't they? They're very.
They fucking.
Well, hang on. Well, I thought we only said one sentence and you put it straight in.
Kelly. Please don't interrupt him. Let him finish his sentence and then come back with an answer.
All right, anyway, I'm giving my opinion as to why I think that is. That's what I started with. Which my opinion don't mean shit. I know that, right? But my opinion is why I think that is the conspiracy sort of world which you're into, and bottom line is you can all chat the same sort of the same sort of sentences. You all talk the same lingo. You all love the same conspiracy. The government's against us and all that sort of shit, which is your beliefs. That's fine. And that's why I think you get on better with Wake Up than you do with us lot here, because we don't believe the government are against us in the way you do. That's it. That's why I think the difference is. Now you can talk.
You're crazy. If you Wake Up, you really think everyone in Wake Up is a conspiratoid. Are you mental?
It's my opinion. That's all. Yeah, my opinion. You've got to go look. Go look at Wake Up.
Are we counting the fake cancer cures that was pushed?
Hang on. Okay, Kaylee, you've made a statement there saying that I think I'm stupid to think Wake Up is conspiratard. Can you go through the shows and tell me? Pick 5 shows if you like, any shows you like, and tell me when they don't talk about conspiracies in any of the shows.
Right. Can I interject then? Because you're on about Wake Up UK. Wake Up UK into conspiracy show.
You're not part of Wake Up anymore, Winder. Give it up.
I am still part of Wake Up UK, Rick.
Then you've gone back on what you said, then, haven't you? So.
No, I ain't gone back. I can watch every show. I can join any show. I'm not doing a show on Wake Up.
We've got the full library and we don't have to pay either.
Listen, you're trying to talk of me. Now, the thing is, same as you're doing a show. So you're doing a conspiracy show because the people watching don't know anything about what you're talking about. So for people to come on and say things, now Wake Up is a good platform. It's a really good platform, and I will dig it up all the time because they've done it. Now, Kaylee,
Right, okay, hey, Wendy, that's your answer, man. Your opinion's good. You've asked your opinion about Wake Up. That's you allowed it. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. But I don't think Wake Up is like that. I think Wake Up is conspiracy world, and that's why I said Kaylee gets on better because she is, unfortunately, I think, in my opinion, in the conspiracy world. She doesn't believe she is. She's fine.
No, you know why I think Kaylee can come on and talk on it? Is because we don't.
She's more susceptible to the narrative.
No, because we don't judge Nathan. We can have a debate and don't judge somebody on the beliefs.
Come on, Wendy. I've seen loads of shows where judging has happened constantly. That's
Did
not
you?
silly here.
Did you?
What? No, are you the victim? You show up. If you're the victim, you show up and you make a claim that you're harmed. Otherwise, just go away. We're all grown-ups, right?
And there you go again, Kaylee. There you go again. Did you find this helps any situation you've ever been in?
Are we on about the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Guys, why are you being so sensitive? Like I'm saying, if there's a victim, tell the victim to come forward and say, I've been harmed. Otherwise...
They do, they get blocked.
What?
Actually, Nathan, I'm going to disagree with you on that one. No, they don't.
Do you
Actually, I've got loads of people that have been blocked from various things when I've said it's divine a lot.
Actually, Nathan, they get blocked for a certain word, and actually, there's an automatic block. So if you mention a certain word, you automatically get blocked. So it's not.
I've got screenshots somewhere, Wendy, of a woman asking for money back and getting blocked.
I've got a video of it.
What on Wake Up?
Who?
On Wake Up.
We're not talking about specifically Wake Up at the moment.
Well, I've just been on about Wake Up, Nathan. So get the time.
Stop muddying everything. Be specific. If you've got a claim, be specific with.
Pot kettle black.
Sorry.
Pot kettle black.
No.
Pot kettle black. Let's mention floor. Debate floor, Nathan.
Stop talking.
We have already discussed this, and we'll be organising the show.
What?
Why do you keep dumping it away at complete fallacy, Wendy?
An absolute word salad. Do you know that? Just if you've got a claim to make, fucking make it. And just be particular about your points. That's how an affidavit works. You should know that, of all people.
That's not
how an affidavit works at all.
Right.
And
So
we've already said before you jumped on here, Pirate Girl, that this was going to get dealt with in the future. We're already setting this up, another debate down the road for Flo and Nathan and Gary or whatever.
Threat. Is this the way you do a threat to a girl, Rick?
And anyway,
Oh, for God's sake, you guys are pathetic. I said what
You're the one that just said it, Kayla. I haven't threatened anybody.
What you just said about what you're going to do in the future. I'm asking you to clarify what you mean. I'm not being ridiculous here. What did you just say, and what do you mean by it? That's all I'm asking.
Can I answer? It didn't mean anything by it. It didn't threaten. There was no threatening words, so I will stick up for Rick on that one, Kaylee.
It's not a threat. I'm just asking what he did mean.
No,
What's going on in the future? I'm not understanding what he meant by that comment. I'm asking. I'm not saying it's a threat. I'm a big girl. I wouldn't be here if I thought everyone was threatening me every 5 minutes. I'm just asking what he meant by what he just said. Rick, is that okay? Can you just tell me what you meant by what you just said about what's happening in the future?
You didn't even say that, Kayla. I don't even know what you're talking about. You just started going off on one. I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't even get to say what I wanted to say.
Fair enough. Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Okay, what did you want to say? What did you want to say then? Sorry if I threw you off. Something that you said. What was it you're trying to say then?
Kayla, we just seem to go round and round in houses. I mean, you're constantly playing the victim. I've never attacked you. You think I've attacked you, but I've never attacked you. Nobody actually has. You've come out with countless amounts of accusations, but no facts to anything. I asked you a long time ago for a case number. You've never brought one forward. You must realise the importance of it. The veterans was being used.
Right.
Wendy's on here.
I agree with that one, Rick.
Thank you, mate.
I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Thank you.
That the veterans were being used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Can anyone tell me how the veterans were being used in any way, shape, or form to do with anything to do with John?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Well, they're using them in the political debate. They're using them for their own devices.
How they?
Because they're getting them involved, saying, promising this and that, promising everything. And then when the veterans come and join the rally, oh, well, all the promises have gone out the window. Nothing happens.
It didn't even get that far, though, did it? Because of everything else that went on in between it.
No, it's gone a bit far on that every time. Now, Kaylee, you know.
Not to mention, most of these people, I agree with you, Windy, not to mention most of these people are classed as vulnerable people.
Yeah.
The majority of them have mental health and are vulnerable in many, many ways. They're desperate and they're seeking help in any way they can find it.
Yeah, exactly, Nathan. And I think it's wrong how people.
I need you to give me an actual clear example of what you're talking about, because from my perspective, that's never happened, and from what I've discussed with other people, including veterans, that's never happened. So I'd need you to show me where that actually happened.
Well, I'm not going to mention names, Kaylee, because you know I like you, and I don't mention names with you. We can have a debate.
Yeah, for sure.
But people are using things like that to get their own narrative across and their own goal about other people. They're just using them to get to what they want. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I think I get what you're saying, but I've just not seen that. That's what I'm saying. I've not seen the proof of that. I get the theory of what you're saying, absolutely. I've not seen that happen in my.
I've seen it a lot, Kaylee.
Kayla, why do you think that Simon Bean brought all them videos out if you didn't think there was an issue?
Rick, are we really going to talk about something who's
Well, you're claiming quite ignorant, like you're not unaware of you're not aware of the issue.
Well,
aware of what issue?
Can I just make a comment, Rick? As soon as Kaylee's on, and we're all on, can we talk about a different subject? Where Like, we're not all against Kaylee.
Yeah, can I speak to Kaylee now? It's been really quiet, man.
Yeah, mate.
Hang on, let me just turn this down. I've got feedback on you. There you go.
Also, before we do that, I'll just say to Danny and Rick, I like the screen.
I don't know if Kaylee can hear me or not.
Yeah.
It's all good now.
All right. I'm going to use some questions just because I want to know your psyche. I want to know what you're thinking. What do you think of flat Earth? Kaylee, what do you think of flat Earth, man? Give me your opinion.
I've never been far out enough to see the shape of the planet, and I see that we're fucking it up no matter what shape it is.
Oh, fuck! He's fucking... it's the biggest hoax in history.
Right, hang on, just let Kaylee.
Yeah, no, what I'm kind of saying, guys, is when we're still doing this kind of crap, does it really matter what the...
I'm just asking. I'm genuinely asking you what you think.
I'm answering you genuinely. I'm saying, like, when we're doing this still, and we're still having these arguments, does it really matter what the shape of the planet is? You know, when we still can't figure this out in the Google Hangout, and we can't still...
It matters to me because I'd like to understand how you're thinking. So yes, the answer to that question is yes, it does matter. So answer my question. Do you believe in flat Earth, yes or no?
I don't believe or dislike anything I can't prove for myself.
Actually, I'd like to know the answer.
That's not an answer, is it? Is it? So you believe it's flat then?
No, I just said to you, I can't disprove or prove it. So I'm telling you it's either or.
You said you can't prove something you can't see yourself, but you can't see it to be round, so you think it's flat then?
No, that's not what, that's not what I said, Danny. Do you want to keep putting words into my mouth? No, that's not what I said. What I said is I can't see it for myself, so I cannot disprove or prove it's flat or round.
Good answer.
Right, so do you have going on that basis, you have to see something for yourself for you to believe it or not believe it. So you can't choose because you can't see it, yeah?
Yeah, okay. For 100%, all that, yes, yeah, only 100%. So that's why I don't fully believe things that I cannot prove for myself. I can have a gut feeling, and I can go with what seems to be the general consensus on what seems to be reasonable in terms of circumstantial evidence.
Yeah.
But I cannot ever. I will never ever tell somebody else what they are to believe or not believe because I can't prove it or disprove it.
Okay. What about chemtrails? What do you think of them?
I think there's a big thing going on there, but again, I think it, and I'm not going to tell you to believe it.
Right.
You're on the fence then, based on that then?
Sorry?
You're on the fence on that then, really?
I'm on the fence on a lot of things, Danny, but I'm not here to tell you, hoax policeman, that I am an authority over what you're supposed to think about life.
I'm not arguing with you. I'm just asking you a
I'm
question.
not arguing either. I'm just saying I'm no authority, so you can ask me a question. I'm not here to tell you what's what. You shouldn't be there to tell anyone what's what.
I'm not telling you what's what. I'm not.
No, man, you're literally called Stop Hoax Police.
That's right.
Telling everyone what to think, Danny. That's what you do.
No, I give my opinion on what I think a hoax is or not.
Tell everyone what's what, and you judge people on it, and you give them a fucking name on the internet and a reputation according to what your reality is.
Yes, I do.
Or disprove it, right? So you don't have the authority to do that. The same as none of us should. And that's why we shouldn't be arguing. That's why we should all be able to get on in the essential. What is it really what they're all looking at? No harm, no loss, no injury. If we really are, none of us are trolls.
Why do you always miss the fourth one out when you say that? Can I ask you that? That was another question of mine, actually. That was another question of mine.
No fraud is covered. No fraud is covered. No harm, no loss, no injury. It's all covered. Why?
That's where you're wrong. You're wrong there.
Oh, right. Okay. So
well, okay, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example of fraud.
Not harm, right? Okay, Danny.
When you put, I'll give you an example. If you be quiet a little minute, I'll give you an example.
All right, I'm going to bed. Right?
Okay. You say that harm, loss, and injury covers the fraud. I'll give you an example where fraud can be made, and no one's lost anything and there was no harm caused, but it's still
I
fraud.
just don't think anyone cares, to be fair. I just don't think anyone.
Oh, so there. I was going to give you a perfect example. You don't want to give it. Okay, fine. Next question. Oh, that's fine.
It's covered. It's covered. Don't ask anyone else. It's covered. Are you telling me? Are you telling me fraud is not harm? Why are you going?
I'm just about to fill you in. There's 4 pillars, right, to the common law. There's 4 pillars, not 3. And you only seem to mention 3 every time because somehow you think them 3 pillars cover the 4th. I'm about to give you an example.
Pillow.
Well,
pillow is something.
can I finish? Can I finish? You look, you know, can I finish, please? You let Wake Up finish. Can you let me finish? Okay. So there's 4 pillars to it, right, when you look it up. Now, 3 pillars, you seem to think them 3 pillars will cover the 4th, which is fraud. I was about to give you an example to where I can show you many examples where that doesn't work, and you don't want to know about it. You don't know about the example. No one cares is what you said. No one cares about my bullshit and my hoax bollocks. Okay, so fine. Move on to question 3 then, and unless you don't want any more questions. What do you think of the Hampstead case?
Oh, really? Are we're really going to go there, are we? Even Victoria, I can see she's just like, oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I want to know. I'd like to know your thoughts on it, man. Why shouldn't I want to know?
Right.
Without mentioning any protective witnesses' names.
I don't even know if there's anyone else even in here who's not part of just your team. And are you setting me up yet again, like 2 years?
I'm here.
When? Oh, right.
No, please don't. Obviously, Kaylee, they know the legals. Don't name anyone. I'm just asking you.
Yeah.
The general
The legals have to, but the trouble is, Danny, is for some reason people aren't able to stay away from the illegal bit of it.
Right, I can absolutely stay away from the illegal bit. What I see is 101 holes in the case and the way it was dealt with. I'm not about to name names. I don't believe that children having a retraction then makes that stand in law. To retract something, it is to admit a lie in the first place. So what deems the initial story or the subsequent story to be the truth? You know, that's my perception. There's so many holes in the case itself I'm not going to go into. I'm not going to name names. I've never been in touch with anyone from Hampstead. I've never trolled anyone. I get accused all day long of harassing people. I've never spoken to anyone in Hampstead. Never, not once. I've not posted anything about the children, nothing. But I do believe there's a million.
I've never accused you of any of that. I'm not saying that. I just want your opinion, and you've given it. Thank you very much.
There's loads.
You're still going on. You're still going on. I don't know. Just be quiet. I've said, listen. You've said you give a great answer. I know your opinion. Go on and on about it.
Is that just bitch slapping me down and saying stop, right? Okay.
No, you get your paranoid head off. Get your tinfoil hat off.
No, you get your crack on.
Why are you being so defensive, Kate?
Whoa. It's a debate.
Just basic questions.
They're not even difficult questions. Here's another question for you then. Have you bought a share in John Manoa's fucking flag thing? He's a tidal wave energy thing.
Flag thingy.
Oh, the buy one get one free thing.
Yeah, buy one get one free. Use your mobile as I identify.
No, let's not tip with the piss, please. Let's not with the piss. Can we not with the piss? Can we just ask a general question to Kaylee? Has she bought a share? Yes or no? That's all I know.
Kaylee knows I'm taking piss when I say that. Me and Kaylee's fine. We can.
I love Wendy, and I think Wendy loves me.
I do.
Cool. We're absolutely cool. So yeah, you guys can crack on with it all. The whole share thing, like, do you want? Again, am I allowed to give any kind of context, or do you just want a yes or no answer?
No, give context, Kaylee.
That's what these people don't allow me to do.
No, hang on. I'll let you give context, but can you please start it with a yes and no, and then give the context of why you said yes and no?
No.
And continue with the context. Why no?
Because no shares were ever allowed to actually happen, because the whole thing was completely obliterated by people right from the get-go, and it was never supposed to be a money-making scheme for anybody. It's just you can only ever have a corporation with actual shares that need to have some sort of... Okay, so it was never ever you have to pay money in to be part of this. It was like, we're going to need a few of us to do this. Nations, because other things were going on at the same time, like getting John over, because we're just not a load of pricks and we don't care that much. We didn't care if that 25 quid went towards his plane ticket, because we were still trying to get him over. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Just to follow up from that is, I find that very strange that you pushed it very hard and you haven't bought a share in it. Same as Matt Taylor pushed it very hard and he ain't bought a share in it either. I just find that very strange. You expect other people to buy shares in it.
Can I
Right, to pay for his plane ticket. Hang on, let me finish. To pay for his plane ticket, right? You expect people to pay for it, but you won't dip in yourself.
Right, listen to me, Danny.
Can I ask a question, Danny?
I donated £25 at that point in time because I could. I didn't buy a share because buying a share, they were.
Because you found out it was illegal.
No, it's not. How is it illegal, Nathan? Show me how it's illegal.
It is illegal because any shares that has to be sold has to go for a business account. It wasn't going for a business account. I quite clearly stated this when I said this at the beginning.
Yeah, that there is a business account, and if it was allowed to go and to be itself, it would be going on still. It's
exactly, it's illegal and it can't go on. That's why it's stopped.
How is it illegal, Nathan? Tell me what's illegal. What is illegal, please?
The very fact that none of the money went for a business account for shares is illegal. You can't sell shares like that. It is illegal.
No, nobody sold shares. Missing the point.
But they was in the beginning. This is the thing. They was.
Is it more so that you didn't buy shares because they wouldn't let you pay in instalments?
Can I say something?
Can we please do one at a time and just even let me respond? Do you understand?
Yeah, I agree there, Grape. I agree there, Umbrella. Sorry. Can we let Umbrella answer the question to Nathan, please?
You can't just chuck 5 questions at me and then expect me to just like what?
I just want to get off the fact that everybody's chucking questions at Kaylee. Why can't we have a discussion about something else? Because it seems to be all about Kaylee. And I'm sure Kaylee's getting a bit overwhelmed, the same as the listeners are.
It's 2 years of it, Wendy. And do you know what? I'd love to finish these questions tonight and just put it to bed. And I so appreciate you coming in and talking with me and having my back, and the fact that we're in a room and being able to be somewhat respectful to one another. I'd like to answer these questions and put them to bed as much as we can and leave it be now. Well, I'm actually happy to answer these questions, Wendy, and I so appreciate that you've got my back. But
well, you know, I don't agree with you on everything.
I know, but too much.
We can have a debate, but
exactly,
I just feel like there's 4 against 1 at the minute.
Are you two finished kicking each other's balls or what, man? This is silly. Listen to you two chat away like this. Listen.
No, if you listen.
There's a few more questions to come. What do you think of Carol Woods?
If you listen. Wait, I'm still talking.
What are you doing?
I'm giggling my head off at you two.
Now, if you listen to what I was just going to say is, can we get onto a different subject that we can all talk about and join in and have a proper debate and a discussion about?
Kaylee's happy putting some things to bed from what I can see. And
I just think just for tonight, because I'd absolutely like to come in and chat again, but I think just for tonight, I think we do need to just put as much as we can, just put some things to bed, you know, and just let it be now, and just like the questions have been answered as much. So in terms of what was the last one? The donations. Was that the last question?
Yeah, the last question actually was just if you donated or if you'd bought a share, but you've already said you've donated it, so that's fair enough.
Yeah, no, I donated my £25 in the understanding, but that's what I'm saying. You guys don't get the understanding of what the whole thing is about, which is fine. It's not for you to have to.
It's none of my business, honestly, Kaylee. If you donated to John Manoa, that's none of my business. That's your business.
But listen,
did he eventually allow you to do it in instalments?
But listen, see, and this is where, do you know, you can't even just, like, Danny was just like, half, okay, let's just leave that be. And then AJ's like, is he going to look you doing this? Right. Because it was never about the money. And he got pushed at a point where he'd been awake for like 3 days straight. And it was me. It wasn't some vulnerable little woman. It was me that said that. And it was fine. And it was done the next day. It was done. It was a thing done in a group of people.
Yeah, before we knew it was you, and regardless of whether it was you, we was disgusted at John for saying it. Regardless. You seem to think we're all attacking you, but we're far from doing that.
The guys literally.
No, I don't think you're attacking her. I mean, it's like there's no discussion. It's all aimed at.
You agree with me when don't you know, that at the end of the day we could see what was going on with the veterans and it was wrong. From there on, Kaylee's got to take some responsibility. She's very bright. She's not stupid. She's very bright.
You know do you know what you need to take responsibility for is the fact that you've been so involved in other people's lives and decisions when they've not asked for your input, right? They've not asked for you to come in and save them, Rick. They've not asked for you to come in and protect them. You've run about the internet like you're some authority, assuming that you've got the authority to tell everybody else what to do. And that's just not the way life works.
I've never said that, Kayla. I've seen 2 issues that I've had to speak.
So who are you? Who have you saved? Who have you saved that's really appreciated you coming in and telling them what a fucking scammer I am and that I give my kids bleach? Shit. I don't do that. And you've run around making me an absolute prick for 2 years now.
Yeah.
I'm not a prick. And I don't abuse my children. And I don't deserve what you've done to me. Right?
Why? What is it we've done to you?
Whatever you want to say, I haven't done that to you. You complain about people doxing your children. I never fucking went after any of you. You went after me.
I never said you did.
You went after me and made me out to be something I'm not. I'm not an idiot and I'm not a prick.
Kayla, all I've ever done is put you.
I'm a nice fucking person.
You watching this, Wendy? Are you watching this?
Kayla, all I've ever done is have a discussion with you on live feed.
Put me down. Loads of people. I've got messages and messages and messages of people for 2 years going, what's the first problem?
Kaylee, calm down, Kaylee. Come on, it's sure. Calm down, just be fucking reasonable. I'm sure we can all chat and talk.
2 years, mate. I've tried this.
Let me try and explain it so you can understand where I'm coming from, okay?
Yeah, I'll try and explain it as well, Rick. 2 years, Kaylee, you've been hanging around with people who are pushing hoaxes which are harming children, who are asking for donations which you've already admitted to have donated to yourself from people that are vulnerable, but are putting people in mental institutions, i.e. Cal Woods. John Patterson's in the prison now. Let me finish. Let me fucking finish. Right. So all these things you say we do it for 2 years, and why are we on your case for 2 years? It's because you've been around wankers like that for 2 years. Now, it first started off, I tried to get you out of it, which you kicked my arse for some mad reason, which I thought, you know what, fuck you, I want my hands off you then. I'll just let you carry on, which I have done. And you've just gone deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, you are, as you said in the chat room when you first come in here, you're now Queen Kaylee. Queen Kaylee. I know it was a pun, I know it was a joke, right? But the fact is, you did use that yourself to put yourself on that pedestal. Just mute your mic and be quiet for a minute and let me speak. I have to let you speak now for 3 fucking hours, man. Just let me speak.
Oh, okay, Danny, you've been begging me to speak.
You don't want to. Every time, and it's the same. He's handing out here to help you out. Is that what it is?
Wow, that was really manly.
Is that how low we've got to go? Have I got to go that low with you? Have I?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. That's all me, mate. Yeah, you crack on with the.
Right. Well, just be quiet then, and let me have my rant, as you might call it. Okay.
Up in the corner, yeah.
You waited for this for a long time, as you said. I've waited for it long enough, but now you won't let me finish it, will you? Just carry on.
Kaylee, sit down. All right. Yep.
You ready?
I'm ready for it, baby.
Right. So we've been on your case, as you call it. You might call it trolling or harassing or whatever you want to call it. But we've been making videos and pointing out the shit you're getting into because we can see the shit you're getting into. You can't see it, right? Now, going over to Wake Up UK, you think somehow you're getting into a better group and they're safer people and more trustworthy or whatever. They're not. They're the same conspirators, right? Wendy's already fucking told you that. Not all of them, Wendy. Okay, not all of them, maybe not. But most of them on there are. We all know it. And it's a conspiracy. Now, why you went to Wake Up UK, I think, personally, is to get the audience, right? Not for yourself. You don't want the audience. Yeah, you can laugh it off, okay? That's what I mean. And that's how the business plan works. Now, if you can't see the business plan that I put up there, then you're pretty blind. This is how people above you, way above you, Way above Andy, right? Dave Christie, Sasha Sloan, David Icke, all these dickheads who are pushing these hoaxes, the way they work is by they feed off people like yourselves. And that's all I'm saying on the matter. I've been trying to pull you out for a long time.
I'm just hoping Jason's heard.
Right, I'm going to say something.
Jason connected to
Right. Can I say something?
Oh my God, what a joke.
I'm in there.
Yeah, when we go for it.
Kelly, calm down, mate. Let me speak.
I'm good, I'm good.
Now, Wake Up UK isn't a conspiracy site and everything, same as this site isn't. But I'm going to say, Kaylee, calm down a bit, because you are going on a bit of a rant. And I know you're getting 400 questions a minute, but just cool it a bit. Same with you guys. Just cool it down a bit, because
it'd be nice if we could all cool it down, wouldn't it? Like if we could all cool it down a little bit and just chat.
Just it makes it's going to make me feel better, but I hope it makes you feel better. I do have utter respect for you coming in here because you're very brave doing that, Kaylee, to be honest.
Me? Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, look, I've not got any. I don't have problems with people. I really don't. It seems like a million people have got a problem with me.
well, you don't with me. I talk to you. How many times have I talked to you?
No, I know. Like we get on. It's all good. We should be arch rivals according to what some people think.
Yeah, I'm gonna come round and bite the nose off your dog. I'm gonna fucking.
Doesn't need to be like that.
I'm joking, Kaylee.
I know. No, I know. No, look, all I want is for us all to get to a point at some stage where everybody can get nonsense, you know?
Can I interject? Gary would like to ask Kaylee a question, but I don't know what it is yet.
Oh God. I'm not sure if I'll...
Have you got no questions for Kaylee at all, Victoria?
I have.
I don't think I need to. I'm getting all the answers I need just by listening.
I've got a question for you all. Now, what do you think of global warming? Do you think it is an hoax?
Yeah, I do.
It's a natural cycle of the planet.
Exactly.
We're coming to the end of the ice age.
It's a cover-up for pollution. We're not addressing pollution and all the actual things that we're doing. Temperature, pollution and all the crap that we're doing is man-made, but it's a cover-up, isn't it? We can look at a couple of degrees and then we can ignore all of the actual things that we're really doing.
I watched a program of a day where they're trying to get rid of cows from farting because it causes carbon dioxide. And I'm like, a volcano can burp and put more into air than we can do in 100 years.
Yeah.
The Earth goes through a cycle.
Exactly.
Like it's done for many, 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 many years.
Yeah. Again, though, they kind of mix the truth and lies, don't they? So that you get confused with what's actually going on. You know, so, yeah, like the temperature is a slight problem, and we might have a slight impact on it, but nothing as much as what we're doing in terms of pollution and just literally pillaging the planet and not itself. You know, all of the fracking and everything else.
Something like crusties.
Well, look at.
I just said, what was that? Crusties in the back.
Well, look at Australia. How many people have been arrested in Australia for starting fires?
Like 200 plus, isn't it?
More.
Probably now, yeah.
Now, who were they employed by for starting fires? To blame.
Is there any actual physical proof of that? Evidence that say that they're actually being paid to do it?
They're in, but why would 200 people, other 200 people, start fires?
Well, normally it used to be that they would do backfires to prevent wires from out villages and towns, so because of the fact of
Can't tell you, mate. Somebody's mic is on. I'm getting a lot of back feed.
Standing sink.
Hey, Mike, leave me on about.
Who's got a washing machine on?
Somebody's got something on. I can't.
If you remember, that's where Kaylee's using a laptop mic. You're going to get the surrounding noise bleeding over it as well.
Around me, there shouldn't be much noise. I'll try muting, see if it's me.
Just mute.
Yeah, you won't be able to help it. It's because of the nature of the mic. It'll always happen.
Nathan.
I'll keep it off. Sorry, yeah. So that was better with me off, yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think about Greta?
Is being used. It's a bit the same as the way that Mark Steele and them at the moment are using that video with the children from years ago, Vodafone one, to push what's quite frankly a false narrative. 5G isn't genocidal like people try and make it out to be. Right? Lampposts aren't gassing you. Right? Freaking, to be honest with you, 5G actually runs at a lower voltage. So the actual frequency output is lower power. So it's in effect, it could be actually healthier for you.
Now we've got a debate.
I don't know about the gassing thing. The other day I walked past a lamppost, it had a swastika tattoo on it.
I've been using 5G for many years now, so it's a case of I haven't had any side effects from 5G. This is
a joke, isn't it?
Now, I suffered with nosebleeds as a child. Many people I know suffered with nosebleeds as a child. It's a case of were occurring long before 5G was ever around.
Well,
the thing we're seeing with 5G at the moment is very similar to what we saw with 4G and 3G. China's currently actually using 6G, and you don't see people dropping dead. They were using 5G for years prior.
Well, I'm going to tell you now, I never, ever suffered from nosebleeds until 5G got installed. And all of a sudden, I wake up when 5G's been installed, I'm getting nosebleeds, I'm getting clots in my nose.
Have you thought higher stress rates?
No.
Cause of it, because that is a common cause.
On a personal level,
also, just a minute.
Sorry, Wendy.
Also, I have researched 5G a lot and listened to Lee, and I've done a lot of looking into this, and I do believe 5G is not healthy.
I'm not saying that it's fully healthy. It's just like all technology. Prolonged use of technology can carry health implications. It's a known fact.
Yeah, but why is there a warning on 5G lampposts?
There's a warning on your mobile phone. There was a warning when it was 3G. There was a warning when...
Can I say something? You say we're getting the same now as with 3G and 4G and that lot. We ain't actually.
No, we're not.
With 3G and 4G, all the top world insurers didn't refuse to insure people from future harm.
Exactly.
Now we are now seeing to the point where an actual research has been done into, for instance, Wi-Fi and routers and signals and mobile phones properly enough to know now that we know that they do kick off an amount of radiation, and we know for a damn fact there is no safe amount of radiation level for a child. So all our children are being bombarded with radiation. Their bodies just are not designed or capable of actually.
Question, please. Where has that evidence come from?
Their skulls are so much thinner, aren't they? They can't even
Yes, their skulls are thinner. Their immune system is not.
Well, it all depends on your health.
Obviously.
No, there is no safe level for a child. It's like Kaylee just said. She's exactly right. Skulls are thinner. Their immune system is not developed. That loads of their nerves are not developed properly. So no radiation is safe. It will affect the growth and the way the child grows.
Microwave.
Also,
But again, a microwave is actually, believe it or not, the reason why that's made safe is because it is actually encased in its own Faraday cage.
6G in it.
But
Where this information coming from?
Dearie me. It's not, what is it? What does it have to be to make it a weapon? What is it? Magnetized? It's not magnetized.
it depends what you put it in.
I know.
Well, I'm not being funny. I'm not being funny.
Weapon.
Can I just end this whole weaponized debate, because it started off as a weapon. It will always be a weapon. It may be able to use for other applications, but it is still a weapon.
Exactly,
The military application for microwave radiation is not what is it? It's non-lethal. It's not even enough to kill you.
It's non-iodized. Non-ionized is the word.
Actually, you're wrong.
It's
even the weapon doesn't
crowd repelling
kill you.
technology.
Yeah,
It stimulates nerve. Yeah, it
not
stimulates nerve
killing.
endings using a form of radiation
It's
to
a
make you
form of
believe you're
healing
burning up.
you move away. It doesn't kill you.
It does kill you.
It doesn't kill you. Who's died? Who's died? Show me someone that's died.
Have you seen the cases in America, Victoria? Have you seen the cases?
It's America. That's not England. Where have people died? China, Japan are using 6G. Where are they dropping?
Yeah, but Victoria, because they've done it there first. They've done it there first, so that's where there's problems first, and they've got cases first.
They're not. You really believe the shit that comes out of America? They're Americans.
Oh, mate, please go and look at all the people that will tell.
The report you're probably
Yeah.
talking about there,
Right.
Kaylee, is one where it was due to malfunction. And
No,
Okay, let's turn it.
that's due to malfunction, but that's the same with
Okay, let's turn it back on. You show us a victim.
Exactly. Show us somebody.
Right, all right, I'll get you links now.
Not children with nosebleeds, dead people because they've been fried.
Children with cancer, where
Actually, can I say something? I don't know who I'm spoken to who's saying show me links and everything. There's plenty of information out there. Now, 5G doesn't kill you fast. What it does, it cooks you from the inside.
Right, so people are going to die of 5G poisoning now instead of old age now. How long does it take?
Victoria, just look into it. It's
I have, sweetheart. I have my sweet, and I am not believing the American bullshit that's out there.
Not American bullshit.
They didn't because they're American, they don't get cancer. Just because they're American, it's all.
People die of cancer for all sorts of reasons, and it's not 5G.
Oh, if a car has 5G set up right next to it, and then all of a sudden it goes up 300-fold.
You do know that those equipment they're using is not the proper equipment for checking 5G.
Can I just say this? An X-ray, okay, which is meant to be, technically speaking, a safe dose of radiation you're exposed to, comes with a warning. That's why they like you to have as little X-rays as possible, because it does, if you have as many X-rays, it will help cause or may cause cancer in the future. So when we're talking about radiation, radiation only becomes a problem at low levels when it's for prolonged periods of time.
Okay, and we're sitting giving our kids our mobile phones to sit and play with for hours on a day, and we're worried about 5G. Really?
It's like this.
Yeah, we're worried about all of it.
How many people give their kids their mobile phones? Are they worried?
Well, it's like this.
Victoria, they should be, because it's
Shirley,
real problems.
It's like this. When you go for an X-ray, why does the doctor look off behind the screen?
Exactly. If it wasn't a problem, why would you do that?
Okay, just one question.
Immigrants are causing more cancer than they're finding now.
Okay, can I just ask then, one question. Why, when an independent company was asked or offered free of charge to go around and actually do the check-in that people were saying was not being done, they were declined certain people were pushing it as being dangerous. They did not want an independent company coming in telling them they were wrong.
Ooh, I wonder why. Think about it.
That's not
An independent company.
It's not hard to figure out. Why would he
So
want
hold
to-
on a minute. So this person that's pushing it, he's independent, is he? Have you looked into the companies involved in?
Right.
Sorry, come on, you've got to be a bit more broad about this.
Okay, well, okay. Mark Still, go and have a look into the companies that he's associated with. I think you'll find out that some of them are to do with 5G.
Yeah.
Why would he be pushing and saying something's bad if he's got investment in it?
Right.
Entire communities in America right now where children have had masks put up near the school and cancer.
That's not answering my question, is it?
That's not answering your question at all.
Deflecting away from the reality. You're deflecting away from the reality for a lot of people.
It's not a reality.
Deflecting from the
Somebody
question,
that's pushing it wants to not have any connection to a money-making thing if they're pushing 5G. If they're in 5G, you don't invest in companies to do with it, do you?
Victoria, we're not talking about one person. I tend to listen to people.
I am.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about a lot of people.
I've asked one question about one thing.
Yeah, and I'm saying there's a lot of children that have had masks put up near their school and have developed cancer, and you can go and put it's there to see. It's there to see. Go and look into the Empower movement. Okay. Go and look at it.
Okay. In America, why can't we do anything? Why is there none of this information in the UK? Why is everything coming from America that has no standards the same as us?
Because they've done it there first, and it's already played out there. And we've already
Really? As I say, like the GC math thing, like everything, show me the survivors, show me the ones that have died. There aren't any.
Right.
Can I answer this?
Sorry, there are in America.
Can I answer this, Kayla?
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Right. Do your research. There's millions died from this. Now in America, it started first because they trialed it in America first. Now 5G is a weapon. It's always been a weapon. We know that.
Yeah.
Now the cooking waves of 5G is harmful. Now the first time they tried it, they put a mask. I'm getting feedback next to a school. Now these kids have never suffered nosebleed, headaches, anything. They put a mask next to a school. Guess what happened to most of them kids in that school?
I hear what you're saying, Mindy. I'm not saying I totally disagree with any sort of thing going anywhere.
Just a minute. And we have got it in the UK where they are riding masks. They're not just putting them.
And the reason given is down to health problems it was causing in the surrounding area. I do believe there's actually also I think only 2 cases in the UK where masks have been removed due to health concerns. But again, in England, it's not been put down as an official concern. The same as any death in England, that would be put down as an official concern because you can't. There's no way for a coroner to link the death technically to 5G at that moment in time.
Well, can we remember the council meeting in UK where the warnings was about 5G, saying it's lethal, and yes, and it would say, what's that noise?
That is Kaylee's computer. It's a big bit.
Where 5G, there was a meeting, and where 5G is lethal, and all the top experts were saying to government, 5G is not safe. There's no country that will sign off on 5G. That's why so many countries won't allow 5G.
That's in your opinion, though, Wendy. That's in your opinion.
No, it isn't in my opinion, Danny. Because it's actual fact.
Right, allowing 5G. How come I've been using?
No, it's not. It's your opinion.
No,
it's fact.
Can I just say, it's not, because no insurance company will cover any damage that comes from 5G. Why would
I've already debunked that.
Oh,
You haven't?
how?
Yes, I have. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Go look at my channel. It's already on there. Debunked it.
No, explain to us quickly then, because we're all
Okay. You can't insure yourself for 5G. You're dead right. Same as you can't insure yourself for 4G, 3G, or even Wi-Fi damage. What you can insure yourself for is EMF damage or EMR damage. Go look it up. Google it. There's plenty of insurance companies that will insure you for radiation damage. Debunked. Done.
No, not done at all, Danny. What does that say? If nobody's
I've just told you. I've just told you what to do. There's no other answer to that. I'll say it again for the harder hearing. Sorry, go on then. Sorry, you want to speak? Go on.
Danny, please. I'm asking you to clarify. So why does that give you any more confidence if nobody will insure 3G, 4G, 5G, 6G? Why does that give you any more confidence that it's safe?
In the same way, you can't insure yourself for getting hit with a shovel. Does that make any sense now?
Right.
I mean, technically speaking, to insure yourself against 3G, 4G, or 5G, you'd be insuring yourself against the name. It's the application, it'd be the Wi-Fi and the effects.
Right.
Look, you can. Right, listen, the anti-5G campaign is quite correct when they say you cannot insure yourself against 5G. That is quite correct, right? But what they're not telling you is there's many of things you cannot insure yourself for. You cannot insure yourself for getting hit by a spade. You cannot insure yourself for getting hit by lightning. All these lots of other things. But what you can insure yourself for, believe it or not, if you Google it yourselves, I can't be asked to share the screen and show you. So that's the honest truth, Kaylee. I can't be asked. I've done a video on it, and you can go and Google it. And I'm telling you now, you can insure yourself for radiation damage. Okay?
You're sounding so belligerent right now, because how likely is it that you're going to get hit by lightning or a shovel?
The same way as it's likely you're going to get hit by 5G. Exactly. Don't you get it? Jesus.
Actually, being hit by lightning is more. There's more chance for people to think.
Yeah.
The insurance company laugh at you as to say what you can't insure yourself for 5G because it's not. It is not going to happen.
No, yeah, well, no. Can I finish? That's absolutely incorrect.
Prove me it's incorrect then.
Exactly, Kaylee.
Oh.
Right. Can we not all agree that 2G, 3G, 5G, whatever the fuck, are all dangerous for you in some way, shape, or form? But we're all still using them now, aren't we? No one's actually going to go, right, actually, all these are dangerous. I'm going to boycott it all and go back to a house phone. No one's going to do that, are they, realistically?
No, but we've also got things like, I think it's called 10G, which there's
what have I done?
Huh? Sorry? Just saying there's different ways to use technology, right? There's different ways to use technology, and we don't know all the ins and outs of everything. But to say, just because you can't get insured against getting hit by a spade or falling out of a freaking helicopter or whatever else, you know, we are exposed to all of us are going to be exposed to this. We're not all going to be exposed to the threat of getting hit by a spade.
That's right. And the same people, Kaylee, who are going to get exposed are the same people, the engineers and the scientists who designed it and worked out that it's safe and also put on the same lamppost that their kids, next to their kids and outside the schools that their kids go to as well. There's no secret Illuminati who run away in caves at night time to get away from all this 5G shit.
Well, that's your perception, but I've also had a guy come around here to try and install a smart meter, and I said, no, thank you, I know they're dangerous, and he said to me, you're smarter than the meter, right? People know, they have to do a job still.
No, that guy was in the same opinion as you, that's all.
Oh, forgive me, and he's doing the job. Danny, what do you want?
Can I just interject? What people seem to be looking at as research seems to be things that are not necessarily applicable to our country. They are looking, what we end up looking as human beings is what we actually seek out. So if something doesn't meet what I perceive, I might diss something else. But if you're going to research properly, you can't do that. You've got to have that debate with yourself before you're willing to open your mouth to the public. If you haven't, and you haven't based that opinion, unless you said it's your opinion, it's not a fact. You can't say anything as a fact if it's not. It is your opinion, and opinions aren't facts. If you cannot bring to the table factual documentation, if it's a scientist, you've got to have checked that that scientist is a real scientist and he's in the the scientific register, a doctor register, whatever the information is on the internet that you can look up. Because I can say I'm a neurologist, but I'm not. But some people, for some reason, seem to be taking Dr. Heather's word over because it's got doctor in front of it. 11,000 scientists said global warming is real. When you Google actually how many scientists there are in the world, there's billions.
Yep.
So 11,000 scientists is a drop in the ocean.
Right there, Vic, and a lot of it is people need to go further and they need to do more investigations, like you say, of the people that are stating these things, because it's on both sides. Like, for instance, to mention climate change, if people do research into the scientists that are claiming climate change is real, technically speaking, in context, they're actually right. They're not saying man-made global warming or climate change. They're just saying climate change is real, which this planet has been, its climate's been changing since the moment it was formed. I mean, so it's constantly changing. But what they don't state often is their career relying on perpetual government grants. So they have to keep this research, supposedly the argument going. They also have to come on the right side to get the funding.
But the thing is, I don't even know whether they're keeping the argument going, to be honest with you, Nathan, because nobody's really talking much about it, other than other people on the internet that are sort of doing the whole roller coaster ride that everything like this seems to get.
Yeah, no, they are carrying it on, but they're doing it in their usual fashion, where it takes them 4 years to come out with a small statement that's barely moved anything on. Anyway, and it's like, and they're all the same.
But
So
you've
while the
only got-
scientists are taking their sweet ass time over everything, we're all debating everything, and they just sort of just every now and then just come out with something that just keeps the argument going.
Yeah,
It's to keep the perpetual grants going.
But the thing is, if you think about, there's hundreds, thousands of us or whatever that do this and watch stuff and watch different things. We can't see everything. As I say, you know, people, even Kaylee's recently said, oh, I haven't seen that. End up researching and doing what you're doing. You miss other things going on. When you all first start on it, you see lots of bits. But then you start looking at certain things and you, I don't know, grasp that situation. You're drawn to it.
People do tend to know, once they feel they've got something, people do tend to narrow their view and the way they go with their research, because they feel they've got a lead, for instance, for a better word, saying they've got a lead, so they're going to go follow that through rather than keeping an open mind and seeing the rest of it.
Yeah, I get that. I do understand that. But what annoys me is you haven't got all the other billions of scientists going, hold on a minute, those 11 are wrong. Why not?
You do, but they do it on their Facebook page and stuff like that, and it doesn't get as much traction as any scientist saying that it's real.
Yeah, no, to me that's nuts. But what we need to do is not just believe something you've read just because somebody signs it. I don't know.
No, it's like with 5G.
Or just because it looks like a letterhead.
It's like with 5G.
It doesn't make it real.
Exactly. It's like with 5G. Apart from the potential it poses, potential harms, technically, really, the biggest threat to 5G, I would say at the moment, that's actually real, that we can calculate, is that of wildlife. And I don't mean it's flying wildlife. I mean, for instance, the towers, the cables. That is one of the biggest killer of our birds, for instance. Not so much the actual thing. A lot of them, they get disorientated by the magnetic field of it, yes. But they'll end up getting caught up with the cables or actually hit the actual mast.
I think my biggest concern at the moment is so many people seem to be really focused on stuff that not at the moment. There's loads of stuff that will never apply to us. but we seem to be holding on to it as a discussion or a topic when we're actually not really discussing and sorting out what's actually going on in our own country. We just seem to be talking about a lot about America and things like that. I thought we've got issues in our country that we need to be sorting out. Why are we even discussing this crap that may never even be a problem to us? If we don't sort out us and our country, none of that is going to be applicable.
No, true, well said. But I will say this, in certain ways you could look at it, it's prevention's better than cure.
Yeah, but if we don't get ourselves sorted out, then we won't. That's what I'm saying. There is no prevention and cure. It's not going to be. We're going to be in more shit than to worry about 5G, because 5G won't be here, because we'll be in a situation that it won't be allowed, because we won't be allowed any more free speech anymore.
Oh.
If certain rules and regulations start coming in into our country and stopping 5G and just even interaction, because people don't want us talking, all they've got to do is switch off. What are we going to do?
Exactly.
We're moaning and whinging about stuff that's going on in America or Australia and all around the world, and we are not focusing on us. Why? I don't get that. I really don't get that.
To me, it's about focusing on what's going to kill you today, not 20 years down the road. You know, and if there's anything that's not genuine and not got a solution at the end of it, let's get it out of the way and left with the things that we can actually use, we can actually prove, and there's a solution at the end of the road.
I mean,
to me, that's what we should all be doing.
Yeah, you're bang on, Andrew. I think this is a lot of the problems we're finding with a lot of things. We've all discussed a lot of these problems till the cows come home. What a lot of people don't do is discuss solutions to it, how we're going to stop it or how we're going to change it, how we're going to go about it. People just talk about the problem.
Well, there's one thing that me and Kaylee do agree on, is it's well beyond time that all these fucking groups start getting together and start going for the one achievement and the one goal. I think we do agree on that. Or maybe we don't.
Can you hear me? Am I muted?
No, you're not muted, but you might need to speak up. There does seem to be some background noise for some reason.
Yeah, sorry, it seems to be back. Yeah, no, the only thing I want. That's the absolute only thing I want. I really, especially now that it's 2020, and if we're not all trolls and we're not all GCHQ and we're not all this, that, and the other, it would just be so nice now at this stage of the game for us to just find the common ground again and just remember that I don't think any of us really actually set out to just be a prick to anybody else. I could question that with fair, but I really
Kaylee, some of us are born like it, we can't help it.
Look, but if we can do it in terms of banter instead of being absolute arseholes and still try and find the common ground and just respect that we're not all going to get on with everything.
Let me try and explain to you, because I think you think I've attacked you and hate you and all this sort of thing, but it's really not the case.
Okay.
Right? All we've done is expose scammers. I mean, even Jason and everyone agrees that King Crust there and all this is a scam. You know in your head that it's not a case. So from there on, it is based on fraud.
Rick.
Regardless of you as a person or whatever, that part that's just fact.
Right, no, but can I just say something that maybe isn't just as cut and dry and black and white as that? And I've had this discussion with Jason a million times. And myself and Jason, we get really well now, right? And we can talk, and we don't agree on everything. The same as myself and Windy. We probably blow up in each other's faces a million times. Kenton, all of them, probably don't agree on 95% of stuff, but it's the delivery and the way and what I think I don't understand. Vicious attack on people that you just don't know. Even as far as John Manoa, even if you don't agree with him, I don't understand why you've gone so far out of your way to make him out to be something that he's not. There's so many real scams that we're getting done over with every single day on a large scale from the establishment, from the elite.
All he's done is scam people for 20 years, Kayla. That's not debatable. That's fact.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank fuck. I unplugged my headset by mistake.
Right. Kayla, that we've crushed with one of them he's been known to scam for 20 years. That's not up for debate. He's used some of the videos on his own stuff and he's still left them there. People look at it and can see what we see.
I don't agree with you, because I've not had anybody come to me, a personal victim of anything that John Manoa has ever done. And for me, at the end of the day, no. And
What about the 81-year-old woman that was scammed of $750?
Have we got access to that video where they was dragging people out of the building and whatnot? Just to Kaylee's memory.
Cook Street.
Yeah.
I'm in contact with someone that has actually ejected John herself from a building. She's actually a security
Danny, your
personnel.
sound is bad.
Nathan, you sound really bad. Say that again.
I'm actually in contact with someone, she's Maori, who's a security guard who's ejected John Manoa from a building herself.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I know that situation. Again, this is where we have to get context on everything. Like, we have to look at things in terms of what happens in our own country. Okay, everything that we stand for, right, is kind of in conflict with the status quo. Wherever we are on the spectrum, we're all constitutionalists, we're all people that are kind of trying to readdress the law and to get the judicial system back to what it should be, right? So we would be seen as domestic terrorists, probably all of us. As much as we disagree with each other at times, we'd probably all, in our own right, be seen as a domestic terrorist, right? So we're not go looking at anybody else in any other country and assume that it's any different over there, you know, unless a personal single person that's taken a claim against somebody. Who are we to judge somebody else's reality or somebody else's truth until we're looking at it and take it and sit there with them and go through it? None of us have got the authority to start running around the internet and just telling everybody else what's what. I am all up for us getting together and doing things to move forwards and to fix things. And I do think it would be lovely if we could all just get back to the Magna Carta and the Constitution and everything that we're so about, and forget about some guy in New Zealand that, yeah, I do 100% believe in what he's doing, and I do see what he's doing with people.
Well, they want to remove our constitution and put us as a republic again.
Sorry?
The plan is to remove us as a parliamentary monarchy type situation and move us over to a republic.
No, it's not though, Nathan. I think that's where the problem is. I don't think
They do. They want us to be a republic. John Manoa said it and Klein said it.
Yeah, but Nathan, do you ever think it's going to happen?
No, we've been a republic once before. This 8 years, it's pretty much been, they had the level best to be scrubbed from the history books because it's the most embarrassing 8 years of our history.
Nah.
Why would you be supporting that, Kayla? I don't get it. If you've just said what you just said, why would you be supporting what they're about? I don't get it. This is where we don't get where you're coming from. You're saying one thing.
I don't think any of you has sat and spoken to him. I don't think any of you has sat and actually got where he's coming from. Right, okay, Victoria, you're laughing, have you?
Yeah, because I have spent many hours at 3 o'clock in the morning, not because I'm up waiting for somebody to pop up, because my lifestyle means that I am up at and many hours back last year and before when I first started watching, and I have seen what's been going on those lives. I have heard what's being said. So if you need to, just go back and watch them, because you might have your eyes open, sweetheart, because there's a lot that you seem to have missed.
Right, can I?
No. That's a loose claim. Can I just please address what's been said there already? That's a really with fame. Can you just like be specific with something, Victoria? Because like it's just very loose what you just said.
Kayla, just to give you a heads up, Victoria was watching that side of things, not this side of things, and she
Oh, I know.
she was around before you was around, so
No, I get that. I get that. That's why I'm asking another question. You should be more specific.
Yeah. When I first came on, I started listening to Andrew because I thought, oh, this is a different way of talking, and it seemed new to me, and I thought this is interesting. And as I watched, I started to ask questions, and I got told, don't ask stupid questions. Go and do your due diligence. I came back. I've been through months and months of videos. I asked more questions as to, I can't find this. Where is it? Nobody could tell me. Don't stop asking stupid questions. Even when I private messaged John, he couldn't tell me. I just kept being told, stop asking stupid questions. Then I started seeing other people ask, and I saw how they were treated and spoken to. And my concern was that this speak started to unravel as waffle and word salad. And the more you listened to it, the more it didn't make sense. And the more you looked into it, the more you realised that it was not actually correct. And people weren't doing their due diligence. They were listening to somebody that sounded quite eloquent in what they were saying. And then when I started to dig a bit deeper, and I then saw other people commenting, I actually then went to see what others were saying about it. That's where I come from. So everything I speak about is because I've seen it with my own eyes, not because any of this lot have told me. I've seen it.
That's absolutely fine, but can you be specific about one single thing that you're talking about?
Okay, one particular night, John, when I was in the car, he had his bank account taken down. Social services or somebody had stopped his benefits. They wanted to know where the $500 or what and why there was £500 a month going into his account from the UK, as well as other money. He actually had it all there on pieces of paper all written out, and you could actually read what was on it.
Yes, because sorry, Vic, just to clarify that point, I remember that. It's because he had an undeclared amount of income coming in.
Yeah, that's what I mean, £500.
They stopped all his benefits and that lot until it was sorted.
Also, can we mention that the money that were getting donated was for a specific thing, and the money that was getting donated wasn't going to the thing that there was asking it to be donated for.
Right. Basically, the shares were meant to be for the business. Buy one, get one free. People invested hoping that their children were going to be part of something big.
An investment.
An investment into the future of their children. Hold on. John Manoa has said on video, and it is still there, that the idea behind the business shares for the Moai Powerhouse was to fund his fight. You cannot put shares up for sale in a business that is not even a business yet. All John kept saying is when he's financial, and all these people kept saying, when's this going to happen? When's this going to happen? And it never came. And the people have rolled over, and there's now new people that don't know any of this that went off 6, 8, 12 months ago, and they are falling for the same thing. But because it's all now in the private, nobody can warn them.
Right, now can I answer that?
I warned them years ago.
Can I please answer this? For a start, in the group, and it being in the private and inverted commas, there's been nothing even mentioned about the King's flag or any of that for probably 6 months, really. Okay, we're all more concerned about John just being okay and making sure he's sorted.
And Andy's mentioned recently that John Manoa is keeping quiet and private at the moment, but things are going well and he's really happy. So you're telling me he's coming back into the picture at some point?
Whoa. Oh, that's loaded. Victoria, I'm trying to answer what you've just said.
Yeah, I'm just asking you a question. I know Mr. Devine's actually had more conversation with him, so even though he might not be in your chat at the moment, there's obviously he's still around, is all I'm saying.
The sort of thing that makes people think, oh, you trolls, right? She's not even letting me just answer anything. You're loading a response that I'm trying to give very genuinely.
Okay, I will keep quiet. If you could answer those, that would be great.
No, I am. That's what I'm trying to do, and you're already loading it with something else. That's not happening, okay? We're more concerned, believe it or not, as we always have been, we're more concerned with him just actually being okay. Just is that...
Yeah, to carry on. We're waiting for you to speak.
I am. But can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I'm waiting to get talking about it, Victoria. I'm just saying you don't need to reload and answer for me. That's all I'm saying.
You're very
defensive. We're going to cover it, that's all.
Sorry?
Right.
You're very defensive, and you know it's just an open, honest debate. If you don't want to be open and honest, and you want to be cagey, and
Well, you're doing it now. Why are you loading it? Seriously, can I just answer myself? I'm a big girl. Can I just answer myself? I'm not. What am I being defensive about? You're not even letting me talk.
Well, Kaylee, answer the question then.
Yeah. I've even forgotten what the fucking question was now.
Yeah, you know what? Don't worry, so did I.
Right, I've got a question, Kaylee, because you know I don't believe in the king's.
Hang on, Windy. Can we just get back to that question from Ricky Fair?
On the actual train of thought, I'm sure. What was the actual specific question?
I was asking whether that, even though John wasn't actually in your minds at the moment, Andy has actually mentioned that he is keeping him private at the moment, but he's really pleased with what's happening. So I'm asking if he's likely to be coming back into the picture.
Yeah, do you know why? Because he's working, as we've all wanted him to, he's working locally with people local to him, with local situations and local issues, right? Which is what he should be about, and that's a good thing, right? And that's what we've always wanted. He was never supposed to take over the entire world, right? But you can laugh at it, Victoria. You can laugh at it. He would never choose to be the King of England, even if you paid him. It's not about that. It's about,
we know that,
right? So it's about the swindle of the land. It's about the manipulation of the law. It's about all the same things, believe it or not, that most of you guys talk about too. Right? His delivery, I'm not going to pretend his delivery has been great. I'm going to pretend that. And maybe I came along a bit too late to try and rein it in slightly, possibly, I don't know. Yes, that's fine. That's what happened, right? That's life. Doesn't make him the nastiest bastard on this planet.
Right, I've got a question then for you. I've got a question for you, Kaylee. Me and you can debate, you know that.
Yeah.
Do you think Andy Devine is pulling one of his strings, making him do things? Because I know Andy Devine is a scammer.
No, I don't agree with you. I think we tipped off on this one before, and maybe we need to go back to it. But I do not believe that for a minute that Andy is a scammer, and I'd like you to explain to me why you do.
No, Andy's been done for scamming before. Andy's been pulled up for scamming before. So there is many streams out there where you could look it up. So I just want your answer. Do you think Andy is using John 1 hour?
Not at all. No, and I don't believe Andy's a scammer. I'd need to see that. I don't believe Andy. Somebody would need to show me something to tell me that Andy is a scammer. I've never seen that. I talk to Andy pretty much every single day. I've got no reason to believe there's anything but good intentions in that guy, and I'd need somebody to actually prove to me why that's not true.
You believe Decline was pulling Woody's cord, like?
Sorry, AJ.
You believe that Decline was pulling Woody's cord?
Is that supposed to be big and clever? Because that was really stupid.
I think it was a question on, do you think Andy Devine is
The one who was question and pulling his strings.
No, no, I've just said that like 4 times already. No, I absolutely 100% don't. And like you'd need to show me why I'm wrong on that. I absolutely do not.
Yeah, Kaylee did answer me. She did say no, she don't think so. Come on, guys. She did answer me question.
No, Woody's not Winoa.
Yeah, the question
Oh,
was
you mean-
from AJ. The question was from AJ. Is Andy Vine pulling John Patterson's strings?
Oh, Patterson.
No, I think you guys, I think the same as it can go both ways. You start over decorating stuff.
So do you believe that John Patterson was fully, how can I say it, a fit state of mind when he went to the Ministry of Defence with a declaration of war?
I'd say an officiate.
I think John Patterson at this stage of the game, as with many of us operating in this fucked up planet, is frustrated with his situation and his delivery. Again, the same as John Manoa, isn't perfect. I'm not here pretending that everybody's perfect. I'm not pretending I'm perfect. I'm not pretending anybody's perfect. Right? But at the end of the day, there's still documentation there and there's still lawful process that's still not been followed. Those are the things, they're the facts that I can see in front of my face.
Well,
I'm not anyone's mum. I'm not here to baby or mollycoddle anybody or the way they've gone about their things. I was
Really don't get how you don't get what we're saying. If what you was pushing was legit, we would be standing with you. We're just literally showing that what you're pushing is not legit. That's it.
What is it you disagree with, Rick? Like, what is it?
You've set off from day one telling everyone you've got a case and it's all above board and everyone needs to support it, when in all reality that's not true.
You know it's bigger than that. You know it's way bigger than that. What are we talking about?
It's not, Kayla. When you go into the building, Kayla, let me speak a minute. When you go into a building and then you tell everyone, and you come out the building that it's been approved and it's not, it's actually on the video that you're still saying it on, that it wasn't, and it's not been exhibited as evidence and all this, and it's not a case, and you only actually got a compliment slip. When you come out and start lying to people, that's fraud. From then on, last time I spoke to you, you said a lot of things which John could have said and should have said, but he didn't say that. He come out and he lied to people, including Tracy Blackwell, which made her get up and do a video. That's been my issue from day one. If you was legit, we would be standing with you, not against you. It's that simple.
What you're doing, Rick, do you know what I said? This is what I tried to do last time, and I'm not going to get into a slagging match again over it or just get into a real sticking point either. The mess that we're in is that jurisdiction in and of itself and courts in and of themselves have become such an entire mess. Right? We're not talking about a straight system where you go in and the court is what it's supposed to be. We've lost all of that already. That's what we're all trying to get back to in the first place, is to get back to the Constitution, is to ignore all of the statutes and the acts and the bullshit that's come in the last 100 years since the Magna Carta, just since our Constitution. Would you guys not? I'm sure that's what you're about.
Anything about ignore all the acts and statutes, right?
Sorry, AJ, you're really quiet, AJ, sorry.
I don't agree with this here whole notion of ignoring all acts and statutes. It's completely wrong. That is, we'll end up with turmoil in this country.
No, not at all.
Well,
Dan, can you read the chat?
Can I ask you a question here? Now, where does John Manoa and Andy Devine think that they've got a loyal, legal reason for what they're stating?
They don't.
It doesn't start up to me.
But do you understand? Do you understand what John Manoa has done? Do you understand what it is that he's presenting?
Yeah, I understand he's a maniac. Yeah, but I mean,
that's not really...
it doesn't stand up. In going back to law through to the 16th, 15th century, what he's claiming doesn't stack up.
Doesn't work. Not in
No.
modern day.
Right, okay, do you know what, guys? And that's absolutely fine. If you don't agree with him, that's absolutely fine. But until he's actually harmed you with anything,
Why is he such a target for so many people? You know what I'm saying? Until we actually heard.
He's scamming
Well,
people, Kaylee.
basically, Kaylee, he's talking bollocks.
Right, but how many people look at our schools for a start?
Can I put my take on what I think of John Moore, how it works? This is really basics, I think, but it's how I take on it. I see it as think of your grandma living down the road, right? And she comes up, or you go and see her on a Sunday, right? And she sat there, she go, "Oh, Brenda next door, I was scammed off this man. He come and knocked on the door. He took 25 quid and that. He gave her a bit of paper and that, and he fucked off. And when her son come round to put the paperwork into the internet to find out what she bought, what have you, it was fuck all. It was just bollocks. He's running around, beware, like. So I come up here, right, and I look at him and I think, fucking hell, there he is. Look, I can see him. I'll go and have a word with him. Or, you know what, I won't approach him. What I'll do is I'll just warn everyone else. I'll knock on everyone's door. Beware of this guy running around asking for 25 quid. It's a scam. All right, don't do it. And that's how I morally sit on it. And no other reason. That is just where I sit on this.
Well, you're talking about grown-ups, right? You're talking about grown-ups. You have got to remember there are people out, whether you agree with him or not, right, which is up to everybody else, you've got grown-ups that go out and spend a ridiculous amount of money on stupid things like makeup or clothes or scratch cards or whatever else, and you're not out there protecting them from themselves. Why are you feeling it's your place to stop people that are acting as grown-ups, whether you think it's a fantasy or not? If it's not hurting anybody, who are you people to stop them? They're not allowed to do that.
Those people are vulnerable people who are looking and desperate for some sort of hope to the shit that they are seeing on a daily basis.
Right.
And I see that
when you're asked
as
for your
making
opinion,
hold on, Nathan. People are desperate for hope. And when 25 quid looks too good to be true, buy one, get one free in a new state-of-the-art new system that's going to, change the planet. People have put their trust in John Winoa and Andy Devine, and they are not going to get anything back for it.
Right. You can spend 25 quid in a McDonald's. Why is it your position? Are we getting scammed?
Because it's all about morals and protecting patriots from being scammed. I can't believe you're even saying that.
with McDonald's, you get something for your money. You get exactly what is on the tin. What you don't do is you don't order a Big Mac and you get, I don't know, a rotten piece of vegetable.
Well, let's be honest.
You can go into McDonald's, right, spend 25 quid and walking out of there fuck all and still being hungry.
Well, let's be honest. The people that are watching the shows are grown-ups. It's not like they haven't got their own minds. They haven't got their own judgment. Now, you're never going to stop them doing or spending the money. All you can do is doing what we do, like Wake Up UK and Rude Awakening does, and Nathan and Gary's show does, is warn them about it. Now, there's no point pulling people out for doing a show that they believe in, because there's always people watching. You're never going to stop people. They've got their own minds.
So how many in here, Wendy, including yourself, or how many in this room now wouldn't go and warn their neighbour of the man walking around knocking on the door asking for 25 quid? How many wouldn't do that?
Well, if you let me finish, Danny, I warn them every day, but I don't tell them. I warn them. They've still got their own mind.
See, I don't think it's not just about the money. I really think the money comes second. It's about the time and your effort that you've put into it and the trust.
Again, but you've got people that pay attention to Islam. You've got people that pay attention to Buddhism. You've got people that pay attention to Hinduism. It's their choice with what they do with their life, as long as they're not hurting somebody, right?
Okay, Kaylee, then.
You just make your point. You say, I don't agree with this. That's fine. Your opinion's put over. Don't spend
Right, forget the
Right,
money.
how can you say then, like, Ty Robinson's took donations and not give it out and it's a scam and that, and yet you're saying that it's okay for John Manoa to do it, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
No, because John Manoa has not denied any case that would be able to be brought to the table with the same clout that Tommy Robinson would be able to. Right? I've seen in front of me what's being denied there, and I don't agree with that situation. And that's happened a million times over. His subscribers have gone from 50,000 to 8,000 this month. Right? That in and of itself is not down to me. It's not down to Eric. That speaks volumes in and of itself. Right? It's nothing to do with me. Okay, but that's just what it is. It's just facts, right? That's what we like to do. Facts in front of our face. Okay, that's
Facts in front of our face. What's your opinion on the fact that the client is sharing content that is banned and can entrap people to end up on the sexual offenders register?
AJ, just even that question just makes you sound stupid. I'm not even.
No, it doesn't.
I'll sound stupid as well. Then I'll do that same question.
Just a minute. Ask that question again. I missed that question. What question?
Even the fact you're calling him decline, you sound like a fucking 8-year-old, right? Just call the man Andrew.
He's earned a name well, like, from the amount of times he's rejected all the time they tried to get on a live feed with him.
Phone up or don't talk to me.
Okay, this is grown up. This is very grown up conversation, right? There's a court order not to share them images on videos. Can you ask Andy to take them down, please?
You ask him.
He won't fucking speak to me. I'm asking 10 questions. He answered one. He got you to answer them.
You get him 10 times over on one of his feeds. I'm sure you can ask him that question.
We're all blocked. We're all blocked from all of you.
Like most of you all
I got
me right at the beginning.
No, we aren't.
Do you not think it's your moral duty, Kaylee, to ask him that?
You ask him what? Sorry, Danny, say it again. Sorry,
Can you ask him to please remove them videos which are, against the law currently in this country to show or share? You know it. You know it. Well, damn well know it.
There's a moral obligation to your viewers to make sure they do not break the law.
Kayla,
just
Kayla,
the children.
Kayla, you're a mum, yeah? If these was the pictures of your children, would you be happy that these pictures are being put about? Without all the legality side of it and whatever.
You're talking about what pictures? What pictures?
Well, the pictures of these kids that are being pumped around.
The Hampstead children, Kaylee, the Hampstead children.
Right, there's no pictures. There's actual testimony that's already.
There's video. There's video.
The thumbnails are up and the whole video's up.
Yeah, even the ones.
Can I just say something? Can I just say
a
something?
simple question, Kayla. Would you be happy if it was your children? I wouldn't. I'll tell you now, I'll be honest. I wouldn't be happy. I'd be fuming.
I'm not allowed to respond, and you're getting angry like I've not responded, but I'm not.
No, I'm waiting for a response. That's it.
I tried to, and then Wendy came in again, and then you're back on me like I didn't respond. Like, what do you want me to do? Just shout at everyone?
I'm on mute.
Shout at me, Kaylee.
I don't.
I like it.
They're not. You're talking about, they're not pictures of children and they're not nasty videos of children. They're the videos testimonies that the police put out. Victoria, what
it doesn't have to be indecent images, i.e. what you think as indecent. It is for showing anything. Those faces, the sound, the verbal, the whole thing is a
muted out.
The whole thing is illegal.
Is it? Wait, right, show me.
Immoral.
No. Show me where it's written in law that nobody's allowed.
Judgment is attached across
the police. No, that the police. Again, you're doing it again.
Right, I've dropped the link in the comment. I've dropped the link in the comment.
I'll give up.
I've dropped the link in the comment.
The first four clauses of the court order states quite clearly.
Right. Can I say it again? This seems to be all attacking Kaylee. Now, I joined to have a debate with all you guys about certain topics.
It's not an attack, mate. It's about trying to figure out what's a worthy cause and what's not.
Yeah, but John Manoa and the King's Flag bullshit is old news.
but she's still pushing it. Why is she still pushing it?
Well,
I know it's a scam. You know it's a scam. Even Jason agrees with me and you that it's a scam.
Well, that's Kaylee's prerogative.
Like, we haven't spoken about it for like 6 months. Wendy's backing me up here now. It's obvious what you guys are doing. There's like 4 of you, and I can't.
So,
half of
okay, all I'm saying is, if you recognise that it's not what you thought it is, why don't you just?
Again, I cannot talk about anything. You guys try and annihilate me. Anytime I try and talk,
Taylor,
you do it
if
more than
you
anyone.
if you wanted some credibility, when you realise something's not legit, you would call it out, and then you would have some credibility. That's all it comes down to.
Again and again, and even Wendy can see it. This is the one guy you will say is your mate from the Wake Up UK side, right? He can still see what you're doing to me. You guys will not let me speak. You will not let me answer. It's tiring. This is.
You can listen back to it yourself tomorrow, and I'm sure you'll hear it that you've actually overspoke everybody tonight. So you have.
Whatever, mate.
And Wendy has also told you that you are not answering the question.
And you also have, to be fair, you have had more time than everybody else.
You can ask me any question. You can ask me as many questions you want. I'll give you a straight answer. I won't take you all around the houses. I won't do that.
I'd still like to know if she's going to ask Andy to get rid of them fucking videos.
I know the background noise.
Well, all I would try and do is change the situation, because you're trying to do a show and let people know about things, but it seems like the topic all day, ever since the show's been on, is one thing. So I tried deflecting the situation.
No, I don't know if you know or not. A lot of stuff's gone on this week, Wendy. It was put about that James Goddard had put this post out against me and whatever. When after many phone calls with many people, it turns out it was.
Sorry for butting in, but I took a week off. I've just been chilling.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's probably things you missed. It wasn't James. I put a video out. It wasn't James. I've spoken to people around, whatever, and it turns out it's Eddie is okay who's been shit staring again. So this comes back round to the same people again. Me and James has had to learn the hard way. James has gone from James and Tracy saying what a great guy Eddie is to now realising fucking hell, he's just set me up to the point where it could have got ugly for him, you know, for the sake of what? You know, what's Eddie's motives?
Well, James still hasn't learned to keep his mouth shut, is he? He's still he's going to land himself in prison again.
As we said earlier, people are grown-ups and people can only be advised.
Yeah, you advise, and that's the best you can do.
Maxim of law, let those who will be deceived be deceived.
Like, I will talk to you guys, and I am on Wake Up UK. I am on your channel. There's a lot of other channels, but I like a good debate. I like a good discussion. And when it gets like what it was earlier, you know, shouting and I can't do that shit.
To be honest, it's one of them. There's a lot of people on there that I've had issues with Kaylee back and forth, and that's the first time they've all had point of contact. So it was going to be a bit like that, to be honest. You know, it's one of the things.
Well, I sent Kaylee link, so now she's got the link, so she should be able to join anytime. Because Danny sent me a link, but it's going to be a different link every time, isn't it?
Maybe. Not too sure, Danny.
Oh, just
different link every time.
Danny, if you're listening, I never got the notification that you went live.
You subscribe to the place, yeah?
Yeah, and I've got the bell ringed. It never fucking come up.
I don't know. Wake Up UK have blocked us, mate, from speaking.
No, they haven't. Because she's still on YouTube, mate. So you can't blame Wake Up UK for everything. Stop doing that. Because listen, you're both free speech channels.
I was just messing, honestly, Windy, man. I was messing.
How can it be a free speech channel when people get blocked after they've paid the subscription because people don't like what's in the comments?
Depends what word you say. Like,
guy's name?
Just a minute.
Free speech.
Like,
Patrick something or other.
wait, just a minute. Like, as you've got moderators on your channel now.
Nobody's blocked anybody saying anything.
A certain word gets said, it's an automatic block.
Right.
Yeah, okay, Windy. There's no tag words on. There's no tag words on this channel, so there'll be no automatic blocks. You can swear your head off. You can type what you like.
Well, good, but there is certain words, even that you don't know about. You type a certain word in, it'll get blocked. That's automatic.
Well, we'll see about that. But as far as I know, there's only Victoria as a mod. So unless Victoria and Baby is a mod, I'll get rid of Baby mod. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The only reason there's one mod in here, as I said, there's only one reason in here because there is, unfortunately, legalities about certain stuff that we might discuss, and some people might come bouncing in the fucking chat and think it's very, very clever to start putting witnesses out, names out, addresses out, whatever. We've got a rule here that says no doxing, right? So if someone puts an address in there, I want someone to be able to, in that live chat, to be able to delete that comment. And that's it. It's not going to be deleting any free speech whatsoever, but you can't do any doxing and you can't do any fucking witnesses' names and legalities. That's it. That's the only reason they're there. No other reason, Windy.
Well, that's understandable. But, like, do you understand the issue I've got? When you said you were going to make a free speech channel, you said there's going to be no mods, there's going to be none of this, there's going to be none of that. I haven't seen none of it today. Now, I like.
Do you think I've limited your speech in some way?
Not my speech, no.
Or do you think I've limited someone else's speech in some way?
Not today, but I mean by putting mods on, and then.
So when you say you've not seen no free speech tonight, what the fuck are you on about?
What do you mean? What the fuck am I on about?
Exactly. You just said, you made a statement then, Windy. I've not seen any free speech tonight, right? And I just said, okay, have I shut you down anywhere? You said no. I said, have I shut anyone else down? Anyone else at all? You said no. So what are you on about? There's no free speech. We've all managed to free speech tonight.
Did you listen to what I said? Did you listen to what I said?
Go.
Did you listen to what I said?
Yeah, and we obviously heard something different to what you said.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe I heard it different then. I'll tell you what, say it again then. Maybe I heard it different.
You said when you started the channel, and I can remember this, you said there's going to be no moderators, there's going to be nothing, it's all going to be free speech, everything, anybody can join, all this bollocks. Now, what you've done is gone back on what you said because you've got moderators. You are
got one mod, yeah. I apologise to everyone. Windy, I apologise right now to you for leading you down like a garden path, to be honest, if that's what you thought. I didn't realise I would need a moderator until tonight. Okay, so I falsely, naively, greenly, whatever you want to call it, got it wrong. Hands up.
I told you that, didn't I?
To be fair,
I said you're going to
quite
need
a lively night, and we didn't usually expect Kaylee to come on. You know, it would usually just be discussions, but tonight we've put some shit out that maybe people weren't aware of with Eddie is okay for good reason. I've been requested to, so we've done that, and then Kaylee's jumped on, so it's got to that stage. That's that. No one's restricted anything that anybody said. Nobody has.
I'm not getting at that, Rick. I'm just saying that you said something, and I'm glad you've got moderators, because moderators are needed.
No, just one.
No, you've got two.
Yeah, I'll get rid of Wavy in a minute.
No, keep him, because you are going to need more than one.
He can't take responsibility. He just can't take it.
All right.
What can we say? It's tough at the top.
He's a pussy, man. He's a pussy. He knows it.
Don't give me it. I'll ban every fucker.
He's getting in the car tomorrow now, coming to Telford, didn't he? Fucker.
No, but same as when you said you were starting it up, and you said no mods. I was like, that's not going to work. Because you don't need moderators.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I'll be honest, right? If you'd have said to me, that's not going to work, because what about legalities? What about if someone starts going in there and doxing people? I'd have went, you know what? Fucking hell, fair play, Windy. Thanks for the heads up.
I
You
did
didn't tell me that, did you?
I did tell you that.
No, you just said you're going to need mods. That's all you said.
Yes, and why did I say you need mods?
Can I just say, that little chat that we had was just a little chat that we had. Since then, we've had meetings, talked about stuff, tried things, worked out what doesn't work, what does work. So obviously things have moved on from that chat.
Yeah, and to be honest, most of it was based on doing the things that Wake Up didn't do, failed to do.
Like, pretty soon, for example, I've just realised tonight, pretty soon, all the people that are in here tonight prepared for people to be able to come into the hangout when they want and debate. And that's going to be the facts, because tonight I've had to sort of postpone or set up another debate, another a date and time, just so people who come into a so-called free speech channel want to debate people, but people weren't quite ready or were not ready for whatever reason. So I think from now on, when we come in, including me, because sometimes I was a bit shocked when fucking Kaylee turned up. I was like, holy shit. I wasn't really ready. I had to get my notepad out of what I've got questions for. But either way, I think when we come in next time, we have to go, you know what? If we're going to come in and put our neck on the line, we've got to be prepared to anyone to come in and fucking debate us or ask us questions.
And also, we can't have as many people in the room because we didn't realise that it would mean others couldn't call in.
So
we need to have a certain people to start off with, and then people call in, so the space is there for people to come in and debate.
No. Anybody should be able to come in and debate. Now, I don't have a notepad. I don't have anything. When I come on the show, I'll debate what I know about. Now, I don't need a notepad. I don't need a day to prep for it. So why should anybody else? If you know what you're on about...
Because we're not all as good as you.
It is.
If we're talking about me, Windy, the fact of me not debating tonight is because my daughter is ill and I can't be halfway through a debate, have to end the call or stop the debate to go and see my daughter, then come back half hour to an hour later and that lot.
Yeah, I'm just saying we've learned from it, Nathan. That's all, mate. Just learn from it. That's all. That's what I've learned from anyway. I'm not having a go at you tonight about it. I'm just saying that we just come up across a problem. It's been highlighted, so we have to look at that. That's all.
That question for you, Windy.
Nathan, I wasn't talking about you, mate. I was just saying.
No, I was just clarifying.
I'll answer that question.
Sorry, I wasn't talking about you. Go on, Rick.
I'll answer that for you. Hopefully, this is what the aim is. Let's just say, for instance, we're talking about 5G or something like that. We hope to have someone at one end of this, one end of the argument, and one end, someone at the other end, and somewhere in the middle will be the truth and the facts, and that's what we want to put forward and whatever, and then that's it. You're literally sorting out what's worthy cause and what's not, and that's it. If everyone leaves from that conversation, that stream, whatever, with the facts, and that's got to be a good thing, hasn't it?
Well, yeah, but same as I said before, Rick, you can't make people think a certain way. It's up to them themselves. All you can do is give them the information. It's simply John Winnower, Andy Devine, fucking English Democrats and all that bullshit. All you can do is put the information out there. You can't make them follow you. You can't make them do a thing. It's up to them themselves.
That's right, but you can, in turn, you can't make people not disagree with you either.
The thing is, you need to have the debate to actually make sure that people are aware of what is the truth, so they can then make their own judgment on something. Surely, if there is only one side of something out there, people are going to be constantly fooled.
Mm. Well, can I just say something to We Are Up and Viral? Have you got a fucking issue with me? 'Cause if you have, get on your mic and fucking come on and talk.
Oh.
I'm getting pissed off with your comments, you little prick. If you've got a fucking problem, mate, come on. We Are Up and Viral in comments. He keeps commenting about me.
Well,
Sorry,
just
I
be the
haven't
bigger
been
man and
able to
ignore
watch
it, mate,
the-
because it's all about free speech in here.
Well, if he's got a problem,
What you can do, Windy, what you can do there, right there, believe it or not, YouTube allow you to do this. You can click on him and block him.
No, I don't block anybody.
I'm prepared for the shit then.
No, just if he's gonna talk shit about me, be a man, come live and talk. I'll even open my webcam.
Right, I'm sorry, you guys, but I'm going to have to bid you good night and try and get some sleep while she's settled.
Nathan, always, man. I'll see
Good
you later.
night.
Right, nice speaking to everybody. Have a good one. Right, speak to you later.
Don't get triggered, Windy, by people just trying to wind you up, man.
Yeah, well, if they haven't got the balls to come on and fucking talk, then stop commenting shit.
Are we all done? Are we all having deep breaths now?
We had
It's
it
all right, I
with,
was just trying to go back through the comments and have a look.
we had it. Me and Danny was on a live with Alex Posh Boy from whatever it was called, that reality report, and that's all.
Don't get me started on that.
Yeah, it all started from there, didn't it?
Oh, wait. Oh, you. Rick! Why did you get me started on this? He sells his books online. On every show he fucking does. Buy my books. I do audio. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Does it every fucking time? I'm sorry. Go on, guys. I can't do it. I can't do him. He does me fucking head in.
Oh, it makes me laugh the way they wheel him out like he's something special. Mad.
Good thing we are all unique.
Ah, he's fucking unique, all right. Ah. I like to tie him to a lamppost and kick him. Fucking idiot.
It's like Gary just put in the chat, right, which I think other people said that. I think Windy said it, and I think others said it, right. This is what Gary said exactly. It's down to individuals if they believe what we say or not, right? So, in my eyes, Windy, Kaylee, or anyone here can all come away from this room all with different opinions and all carry on believing what we believe and carry on ridicule whoever. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's not about that. It's about the audience, what might watch this in 6 months' time, a year's time, 2 fucking days' time. They're at least going to get hopefully a bit of two sides. Although I don't think we were fair on Kaylee. We didn't give her proper debate in time. In my eyes, we all seem to fucking rag her, including me. But it's natural. She was the only one in here from that camp. It's better off if we had 3 or 4 what was on that side and 3 or 4 what was on this side, and we had a decent debate then, and it was it's fair in my eyes.
But that is meant to be sort of the future, if you like, isn't it? It was just, we did say at the beginning of tonight that there was something that we needed to put out, and it was going to be slightly different to what we had said it was going to be.
Well, it was just off the cuff, wasn't it? Yeah.
Change the subject.
You are looking for information.
Yes, I do, Vic.
Only the ones actually there.
Oh, trust me. I could talk about a lot of stuff.
But what I mean is the only people that are going to listen to the full 12 hours are the people that are in the room at the time.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying Night, guys. Thank you for letting me on. Been a pleasure. And ow! But now, nice, Rick.
Yeah.
How you been?
What's up, mate?
I ain't had a chance to talk to you.
What?
How are you?
Yeah, I'm not bad, mate. Not bad. Not bad.
You go say, is that your closing speech? Was that it?
It's just one of them. I mean, tonight was more. It's one of them because of shit that was stirred up. I've more or less been asked to straighten things, so certain people, which I don't need to name tonight, get filled in on what Eddie's about because he's got his feet under certain tables and he needs removing surgically from the movement because of all the shit he's caused. So it was just it's one of them. Certain people watching, and it's more of a evidence thing on Eddie. Pirate Girl, Kayla, whatever. I didn't expect her to call in, to be honest. But,
Well, I like Kaylee, so I can have a good debate with Kaylee, like I can with you and Danny and the rest. So
yeah. It's just
Kelly's
one
still
of-
here, by the way. Just want to let
it's
you all
just
know
one
that
of
she's
them
still
with
sat here.
Kayla. I don't get where she comes from. It's one of them. It's, you know, she's bright enough to know what John did that day was fraud. She's bright enough to know that it's been pointed out. She's had months for it to soak in. It's not hard. She knows it's a scam. You know, at least have the. It's one of them. If she come out and said, "Okay, yeah, it was a scam. I thought it was something else," you know, I got misled or whatever, I'd give her some respect. But when they can't do that, you think, wow, he's still leading people down the garden path, even though you're not pushing it. You won't admit that it's a scam. Everyone else knows it's a scam.
She's
Jason
allowed
knows
to believe what she wants, though.
No, I know, yeah.
yeah,
But
it's everybody's prerogative.
it's just disingenuous to everyone else, isn't it? You know, if you say you're a truth movement, then tell the truth.
Well, not really, because if you think about it, Rick, if a certain person believes a certain thing, then that's their prerogative and that's their understanding. Now it's up to the person that's listening to them
But she
to make their own judgment.
She debunked herself last time, though. Last time I spoke to her, you know, she gave an answer which John should have give, but John didn't. He just lied and said, "Oh well, you know, it's all been approved and court sealed and whatever."
Well,
Kaylee actually gave a much better answer in place of what John should have said. But then when I asked her, well, why didn't he say that? Then she didn't really have a good answer and left. Which,
same as I've said, Rick, me and Kaylee disagree on things.
Yeah.
But we do agree on other things.
Yeah.
Now, I could talk to Kaylee all day long. Same as I can talk to you and I can talk to Danny.
Yeah.
And have a good conversation.
Mm.
It don't mean I'm going to believe everything. That's up to my own mind.
Yeah. See,
you know what I'm saying?
Most things, most debates and whatever, it's just debate and things get left as, you know, to take one way or the other. I don't like stuff like that. I like to try and, you know, let's introduce all the facts so we can all leave from that situation, knowing the facts one way or the other. You know,
Yeah, facts are, yeah.
I think if we can all do that, you know, we'll be better off. Sorry,
Truth
Victoria.
has to be backed up with facts. Otherwise, it's not facts, it's just opinions. And people need to understand if somebody's speaking, whether it is their opinion or not. And the easiest way of doing that is saying, in my opinion, that's all you have to do. But if you put it out there as a fact and people are believing it, they have the right to come with the fact that debunks what people are believing. to protect the other patriots from being deceived. And being deceived means you do not trust. And how can a movement move forward and stand together united for this country if you do not trust the next person that stands with you?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. The thing is, it's the person who's listening, it's their own mind, their own judgment. Yeah, it's, you're not gonna.
Somebody needs to bring the facts and the truth to the table for those people to see both sides.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm saying is, even if you bring the facts and the truths, the person watching, listening, hearing, whatever, they're going to make their own judgment no matter what.
Absolutely, you can't save everyone. But
Yeah.
if you can save a few, then you have to keep doing it as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, as long as we keep doing what we're doing and don't get bogged down, because this is what's happening now. We're getting bogged down with concentrating on these people talking about something else.
This is our first night, Windy.
Oh, no.
Give us a chance.
It still comes back to the same argument, I feel, though. I mean, I just heard you speak then, Wendy, and I feel like that. So what you're telling me then is back to the vendor next door who got robbed 25 quid, right? So what you're telling me is Gladys, who's a little bit stupid, she's like 86, she's a bit nice, she won't know the difference between a scammer and that. She'll get easily duped into that because his word patter is brilliant. He's got taught how to do it. So she'll get scammed. It's our moral duty. And I know, I'm telling Windy this, I know for a fact Windy's going to go, yeah, you're right. I know, I go out and tell him, you're dead, even though you're in a bad way, if you like, you're not fit and able to just run out there, you'd still make an effort or find a message to get to that person to beware of that scammer. It's morally our duty to do it, isn't it? It is.
No, we're not all 86-year-old Gladyses, though. We're grown-ups. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all well and good. If you do find an 86-year-old Gladys that needs to be told something, fair enough, tell her once and then still let her be her own person.
Yes, if she still decides to buy that share, that's her choice. I totally agree there.
What you're doing is, what you guys are doing is making out like it's some massive moral duty that you've got when there's much bigger fish to fry than whether or not you agree. What Wendy has said is absolutely bang on point. Right, you say your piece, you've warned people, if that's what you feel you need to do, fair enough. But you cannot dictate to them what to do.
Where have I dictated? Kaylee, give me an example where I've dictated to someone.
I will. By what you say every day.
Yeah.
You do dictate a lot. And you do dictate what they should listen to and what they shouldn't listen to. Now, you shouldn't do that, because when you're dictating to somebody, what you're actually doing is pushing them towards that thing.
Danny, just look at your logo, mate. It's Stop Hoax Police. You're literally walking around with a hand in people's faces saying, I'm telling you what to do. That's literally what you've portrayed yourself as. That's not any of us doing that, that's you.
Anyone else got that opinion about me there?
So say that again, Kaylee. Repeat that again.
I'm just saying, he's got a hand up. Stop, I'm the hoax police. How can you pretend that you're not running around telling people what to do? You're literally using your hand in people's faces, telling them what to do.
What he's suggesting is that he goes to have a look at the other side that's not being shown by many, many other people.
Yeah, absolutely fine. And
so then they go to look and then they make up their own mind. Then you think going onto their personal messages demanding that they go and have a look.
No, that's fine. Do that once or twice, absolutely fine. But don't invest years of time trying to shut people down when they're grown-ups and they're allowed to do what they want to.
The trouble is, Kaylee, there's new people coming in all the time.
But Victoria, I'm there, you're not.
Lately, no, because we're all blocked.
No, but people that are coming in not with the same motive that you have, which is
They're coming in not aware of what's gone on before and what could come in the future. If they're not aware and be aware of what happened in the past, how can they protect themselves from it in the future?
Can I just say something, Kelly?
What's the American Dave smoke?
Right. How do you know what's going to happen in future? You don't. You know the past, you don't know the future. So don't predict the future.
All I can see is more and more people coming in, and the numbers are changing, and those new people need to be aware.
No, you can't predict the future.
No, but they need to be aware of what's gone on in the past.
Can I ask you a question then, Victoria?
Would you trust a scammer?
Can I ask you, Victoria? What are you going to do in 30 minutes?
I am going to do what I need to do. In my personal life.
You haven't answered. What are you going to do in 30 minutes? Do you know exactly what you're going to do?
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to go and take care of my cousin.
You just plucked an answer out of fucking earlier.
Excuse me?
You
Please.
just plucked an answer out of earlier.
You know, we had a little chat. You know what I do.
Yeah, but you just plucked an answer out of earlier because I asked you like 3 times.
No, it's the correct answer, actually.
Sorry?
It's the correct answer, actually.
Yeah, I looked at the clock because I'm checking the time for his drugs, Wendy.
Right, tell me what you're going to do in an hour and a half then.
I'll probably go and sit and watch telly, make him a cup of Horlicks.
No, not probably. You
Okay, if he's awake, I will make him a cup of
No, I need to know what you're going to do in the future exactly. You said future, so let's get this on specifics. What are you going to do in an hour and a half?
Do you have a pint, Window?
Yeah, do you?
He's making it quite clearly and quite nicely, actually. Yes, he's got a point, and I think it's quite apparent what it is.
Yes, Kelly.
But what I'm about to be doing in a minute won't be causing anybody any harm.
Seeing as we're answering each other's questions, go on then, Kayla.
No, I was actually going to answer.
I'm making my
answering
point.
each other's questions and not having a point. This is.
I'm making my point quite clear.
He's made
And
very
my point was clear before when Vic asked the fucking question.
Yeah, I said in the future, people, yeah, we don't know. You're quite right.
Windy,
but
you
I'm
said
not
we can't predict the
sure now
future. Is
what
that what, Windy, hang on.
happened to the future.
You said we can't predict the future. Okay, right. Windy, what are you going to do in 30 seconds' time?
Well, I was
Right. No, that's just how silly that sounds. Okay.
I ain't got a clue.
not silly at all, Danny. What the point is made is here. It's not for anybody else to judge what anybody's doing in an hour and a half.
We can all predict what we're going to be doing, what we think or hope we're going to be doing, or plan to be doing, right? But what actually we're doing will be different.
There's no other group sitting out there shitting on everybody else for what they're going to do in an hour.
Okay, I can answer this. Put it this way: from what I've seen so far, the lies in between the truths, I do not trust that other people will not be taken for fools and scammed. So for me, if it means I can stop people from being taken for fools and sucked into something that can potentially upset them, let alone take money off them that they don't have, because that seems to be some of the people that are having the money or offering the money because they're looking for such hope in their desperate lives, as well as we all are looking for something that's going to fix the shit.
So you're making a mountain out of a molehill that's not even there. Why aren't you running around to your neighbours telling them not to pay their TV licence then? Do that. That would be more beneficial to...
How do you know I haven't?
Right, so,
but the thing is...
Do you know what I mean? Like, spend more time doing some of that stuff that's really more important that we actually...
Maybe my life doesn't enable me to do that, but others do. So what I do with what I am able to do.
Oh,
you can do that on the internet. You could still...
Kelly, please. Can we stop assuming each other's lives, please? Because I do know Vic has a lot to do, and I know your life, Kelly, so let's just get back to being reasonable.
Well, they were supposed to be closing speeches about an hour ago.
Well, we're still talking, Danny, so...
Crack on them.
No. Okay, well, say, for me, it's about truth coming with facts, tangible facts, for people to be able to make a educated judgment on both sides. If you can't offer both sides, then you can't have a debate and you cannot get to where we need to be for the sake of what we need to do for our own country. And with that, I'm going to have to say goodnight because I do need to go and do what I said I've got to do.
Good point, Vic, and good night.
Well, we're going to end this pretty soon.
To everybody, but I'm
everybody's got to go anyway. I've got to go myself. I presume my brother's got to go. Oh, you got the kids? You haven't got them, have you, this weekend? This week?
I'll probably go on call with Kaylee or something.
I just think we need to get to a point, guys, where if we really have all got the same intentions, that we need to get to a point where we just stop trying to dictate to each other what we need to do, because it's getting us nowhere. You know, how much
bullshit
or agree with anything that anybody else is doing, and this is actually harming you personally, we need to get past it, because it's just time wasting for everyone. Do you know what I mean? I'm not out here to hurt anyone. I don't fucking pour domestos down my kids' necks. This is all just nonsense bullshit, right? All of this.
My issue
Kaylee, I pour fucking bleach down my kids' necks. What are you doing? I'm fucking...
Kayla, my issue was veterans was being used for treasonous actions.
Sorry,
built on a false case, which was never a case. This is what I was trying to.
You've said that a million times. That's fine. That's your prerogative. Like, what's the point in going over and over and over and over? What is it achieving? It's
not achieving anything.
It's like you don't understand how.
No, Rick, but it's irrelevant to everyone else.
Let's just say that we didn't intercept before the 29th. What do you think? What do you think would have happened on the 29th?
On a non-subject now. No, this is. I'm not being horrible, mate, but no, literally, no one cares, right? So it's pointless.
That's what you think, Kayla. We speak to plenty of veterans every day. Not Simon B, not Dean Cumblepatch, other veterans, and people do care a lot, actually.
No, and a lot of other veterans also have got a lot and the things that we talk about, you know, because we're not nasty people, right? So you can keep doing this all day long if that's what you feel like you need to do, but it's not getting anyone anywhere.
No, neither's boxing round fucking the facts of the matter. The simple fact is, people have been led down the garden path by people. You're still around. If you wish to have any credibility, you need to come away from it.
Why are you ending it on a negative, aggressive tone, right? It's unnecessary. This is unnecessary at this stage of the game. I was so ready to just leave this, never talk again. And I do want to talk, and I do want to build bridges, but it always ends up on this same tone.
Well, I took a couple of week off from talking. But Kaylee, don't stop. And Rick as well. You both got the game. You both got the same goal. You've both got the same aim. And for everybody to be fucking...
What do you think about the veterans being used and targeted for treason?
Where you start to come
I'm not asking you, Karen, I'm asking Winder. What do you think about it, mate?
We've already gone through that one.
Yeah, it's done so many times, Rick. This is where you come across as a troll, because nobody else is trying to pursue.
I don't care what your opinion is of me, Kayla. I'm not really asked. You're in with a load of scammers. You pushing fucking images which can put people on a sexual offenders register, and you're literally oblivious to it. You'd rather talk about anything else other than the fact that you have put people in immediate danger. That's what's happening.
Agenda. I've tried yet again to talk to you, and it's been quite almost the way. And right at the end,
You're doing the exact same thing as usual. Why? What are you trying to achieve?
Kayla, I don't know. I already told you on comments. You seem to think that somehow we was going to pull you on board and we was going to do something. We have no intention of tying in with scammers. Simple as that. You're a scammer.
Do you hear
Even
it?
little pal Jason admits that you're all scammers. Yeah, he's
Oh,
there.
right. Oh,
So
Jason.
we are where we are.
Is Jason listening to this still? I'm a scammer again. Here we go.
You are a scammer, Kayla. Everyone admits you're a scammer. Even Jason. That's the only thing me and Jason see eye to eye on, that use a lot of scammers. So we are where we are.
Yeah, we are where we are. Right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay.
In Rick's opinion.
Yeah, Rick's entitled to his opinion. That's fine. I'm not even. Whatever.
20 years of scamming. When did you think in your eyes that John was just going to turn and go straight all of a sudden and stop scamming people? Really?
And anybody that's listening to this, Rick, can just hear exactly how and who is.
Yeah, they can. I'll play it back tomorrow and listen to it if I was you. You come across exactly what you are, Kayla.
Really?
You've ran from the truth for so long, it's just natural to you. You've not answered any questions, realistically. You've dodged them all night, and people can listen back and see the questions that you've dodged.
Really, Rick?
Actually, Rick, can I say something?
Well,
she didn't dodge any questions. She
wait,
had
I've listened.
Wait, I was on the call. She didn't dodge any questions. She answered everything.
I'm going to review it tomorrow and I'll pull out the questions she didn't answer and make a video of it.
Rick, come on, let me finish, mate. She answered every call. She answered every question. It's just people didn't understand what she was saying. Now, she did answer every question. I'm here. I were on the call. She answered every fucking question. So what was up?
One question 3 times and didn't give a direct answer.
Rick.
I don't think she answered every question, to be honest.
Rick, Danny, you know what I'm like. Rick, Danny, there was one question. Look, I'm getting feedback now. There was that one question she didn't answer, and I asked her to answer it. And what did she do? She answered the question straight away. So what don't you guys get about it?
Hopefully, Windy, tomorrow, Windy, right, watch this back yourself, and I think what you just said then at 6 hours or whenever it is in, you'll realise that it's a lot of bollocks. You asked yourself answer the question about 8 times tonight.
No, I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
As I say, before we argue about that and get a debate about that, you can just rewind it and watch it yourself.
Well, I'll go into the debate now.
Yeah, no one's gonna watch 6 hours back. We're still here talking. What's the problem? Like, what are you trying to clarify?
No, I've got some work on tomorrow. I've got quite a big job to do, so we'll have it in my earphone and listen to it back.
For how long? And you're calling us out and not answering questions, which we're completely doing. We're here at 4 o'clock in the bloody morning. What have we not answered?
Kaylee answered the questions. Now, I like talking to you, Danny, and I like talking to Rick, and I like talking to Kaylee. But Kaylee answered every question that was answered. So I don't get the fucking reasoning.
That's fine, Windy. That's fine. You stick to that. That's okay.
No, it's not fine. Clarify your point. You're saying.
I've just clarified my point, right? I can't make it any fucking clearer, really, Kaylee. So that sounds silly now saying this. Look back, rewind it tomorrow, listen to it, skip forward to the end if you want. I don't care. But you'll hear that you've not answered every question. You deflected quite a lot. And Windy's trying to say that you did.
Wait. It's because you didn't understand the answer.
Windy's trying to say that you did answer every question, yet his own words himself, you'll hear him ask you plainly, can you just answer the question, please, Kaylee?
Yes, I did. Okay. I've just admitted I said that word.
Clarification on it.
And I've answered as best. What are you accusing me of? You don't like the answer. That's fair enough. But what are you accusing me of running away from?
I'm not accusing one of me from anything. I've accused you of deflecting
What's the
questions.
point in this? What?
You say you've answered every question.
You want me to say that's not ever going to be good enough. If I don't say exactly what you want me to say, that's not good enough. That's not how life works.
No, you don't just answer a question, a simple question with a simple answer, Kayla.
I don't get this.
You do a 10-minute walk around the houses, and the question never really gets answered properly, does it?
Which question are you?
She answered them. It's just that you're not fucking listening and receiving the information.
I am,
Windy, seriously, you two aren't listening to what I just said, right? You both made a claim, right? Both of you, and you can rewind this and play it back. You both made the same claim that Umbrella has answered every question. That's what you both said. Now, all I said to you is, that's lies. I disagree with that, right? And Umbrella said to me, well, where'd you get that from? Where are you getting this from, Danny? I said, right, replay it when you want to and listen to the whole 6 fucking hours. And that's where you'll find the evidence I'm telling you right now to what I'm saying. Okay? That's it.
What are you talking?
Wait, just a minute, Danny, let me say something. Because I like you, and I like Rick, and I like Kaylee. Now, Kaylee has answered every question she's been asked. I've not heard her not answer one question. So, where do you want to play yes or no? Whoa.
Who wants to play yes or no?
Whoa. Let me fucking finish.
No.
Now, where do you think she has not answered a question?
Let's play yes or no.
I can't obviously stop the recording and play it back to you to show the evidence, can I? That's what I'm saying to you. If you want me to do if you want me to do you a little fucking snippet, a video all where she's not answered every question, just for you, pal, I'll do it. All right, and you can see where she's not answered every question.
Yes, please, if you can.
I'll have a go on that tomorrow.
Because as far as I've seen and heard, she's answered every question you've put to her. And wait, just a minute. All I've seen today is a fucking target against Kaylee.
I never got that answer off you before, when you said before that Tracy Blackwell was the one that authorised putting the strike in. Where's that come from?
Oh, come on, Rick.
What the fuck?
I thought we've already covered this. Rick, what?
I don't remember asking you, Pirate Girl. I thought I asked Winda.
Yeah, right. I've got the answer because I know, but okay, we've already covered it, right?
What's that sound?
Hello?
Hello? What was
that? Kaylee's computer, I think.
Fucking loud.
Right, listen, guys, we're going to call it a night. Well, I'm definitely calling it a night anyway. I'm out of here. I'll just leave it going if you want me to leave it going.
Well, I don't mind talking to Rick. I like talking to Rick. We can have a good debate about stuff. It's up to him, though. Rick, have you got to get off?
All right, folks. I'll catch you all later.
Night, Danny.
Nice one, Danny.
Night, Danny.
Oh, look at that. Somebody's saying he'll come on and chat. Yeah.
Who's
fucking total bullshit. He says we are up and viral. You notice people always said they'll come on and chat, Rick.
Yeah.
When they know the show's ending.
Yeah. It's one of them. I'm not asked me. I mean, if they don't want to come on tonight, they might want to come on next time. It is what it is. You know, one of them things. They don't have to come on and put the camera on or anything. It's, you know, it's what it is. That's why I liked doing what I was doing before with the phone. It's, you know, it's not so invasive. It's just a phone call, isn't it? You know, it's easy to talk on the phone, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I've got all my setup here and all I'll happily go webcam. I don't give a fuck, me. You know that.
Yeah, some people are not comfy like that, though, are they? And to be honest, some of the things we put in place was because certain people, let's just say it was a debate about Islam or whatever. You may have it, ex-Muslims that want to come on, and maybe they want to hide their identity and whatnot, which is acceptable, and is what it is. So
Well,
we had to think about these things before.
Well, that word, ex-Muslims,
Yeah.
That's incorrect.
What do you mean?
Because they're still Muslim. They just
No,
don't.
Mohammed Fayez, he's converted
No,
Christian.
there is two followings of Muslim. So you've got two followings of Muslim, and then it's not that you don't follow Muslim. It depends which book of the Muslim you follow.
No, you can. I mean, you're not supposed to, but you can come away from the religion. Well, I say religion lightly. I don't see it as a religion, but you can come away from the ideology, the whatever. You can come away from it. I mean, you will get shunned by your family and your circle of friends, but you can do that, can't you?
Well,
I mean,
I'm glad you said that, because I don't see it as a religion. It's not a
It's not.
religion, really. It is an ideology.
Do you know what, mate? If you think, even if you just think in your head that it's a religion and then you speak out against it, you are guilty of a crime. You speak, you.
You're locked up.
Yeah. It's. I mean, I've had I've had the police at my house, God knows how many times, and it's as simple as that. I'm not against any religion or people or race. I'm against a racist political ideology. That's it. And the police can't arrest you for that.
Well, it's same when they come to my door.
Yeah.
I'm like, I've got fucking all these friends. They're different religions, different races. Oh, what are you going to do? Arrest me for all them?
Yeah, it's mad.
I'll go for a drink with them all. Fucking do this, do that with them. Yeah, take it fucking piss.
Crazy.
You see, I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God.
Yeah.
I don't believe in Jesus, Bible, everything.
Yeah. It's
Well, same as me and you know. God is a form of control, Jesus, the Bible, same as any religion.
To me, I don't mind anyone believing in anything until it steps over the line and starts, possibly harming people or,
Yeah, anybody can believe in what they want.
Yeah.
But when it starts harming or actually indoctrinating people, then there's an issue.
Yeah. To me, anything should be up for criticism. Anything at all, it doesn't matter what it is, should be up for criticism. If you can point out crimes to it and it's vile crimes to children, you should definitely be able to criticize it and speak about it and discuss the facts of the matter. Let's get past all the bullshit and let's get to the nitty-gritty facts of the matter.
Well,
let's read the meat, let's read the J report,
Well, the fact is, the bullshit part is what most people don't like hearing.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
It's like you can do the nitty-gritty, but when you get into the actual facts, most people don't like hearing it. But it's like, you've got to hear it because that's the main part.
It's because they've made it so it sounds racist. I asked this question many times. What race are Muslims? They're not a race. And what race is Islam? It's not a race. So it can never be a race issue. For anyone to be racist, you think, wow, you don't actually know what the word means anymore.
I am glad you said that. I have had this argument so many times, Rick.
Crazy, isn't it? People, I mean, it's a shame now because I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are on the Mark Collette thing, but to me, he's sliding through under the radar now on the premise that people are not asked about the word racist anymore. It's been overused and with no meaning to it. Now he's slid on by, and I see him as pretty much as racist as it, it is. It's racist. The stuff he's coming out with, it can't be described as anything less.
Well, do you know who Douglas Murray is?
Yeah.
I like Douglas Murray.
Yeah, he comes across very well.
I've been to see him and watched a few of his speeches.
Yeah, right.
He's fucking amazing.
He is. He puts it across very well. Very well.
Did
you can say stuff, just as out there as Tommy, but no, he don't get the bad press that Tommy does.
Well, did you see Lawrence Fox? I know I've been wanting to ask you this. I've missed talking to you. Did you watch Lawrence Fox on Question Time?
Don't think so, no.
Oh, fucking hell. This plant was in Question Time audience and called Lawrence Fox as an actor. And she called him a white privileged male. And he turned around and just went, "You're being racist by calling me that." And he was spot on.
Yeah.
Really fucking spot on. And I couldn't believe it. I thought, but fucking time somebody said that.
Yeah. This is it. I mean, it's mad. I mean, this Mark Collette stuff, I don't know if you've followed anything that's going on that side of things. He's got 100,000.
Yeah, I know that come.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on him?
I'm 50-50.
Yeah.
It's there is a few dodgy stuff, but there's a few good stuff. I don't know. I need to see more evidence.
Yeah. See, my concept of him seems to be he's absorbed a hell of a lot of stuff from what he's, debates that have gone on in the past, Stefan Molyneux, stuff like that.
The more issue I've got is the money.
I've not even looked at the money side of things, to be honest, mate. I just, as soon as he had the, white, that's the premise of it. He wants it all white, and anyone that's not, he wants rid of him.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong way to fucking be.
Well, I think the first demo will be the first and last. I played a 2-minute bit of video to a few people, a few British-born black and basically any people that are not white, born British, and I've started recording their reaction to it, and I'm just going to put it out.
Just a minute, Rick. That video that you saw, it took out of context.
It's not.
It was. It was. It didn't say he wanted all white. It took out of context.
Do you know what video it was of?
I don't fucking remember. I saw it, but it wasn't saying he wanted all white. It was in a certain context, answering a question.
Yeah. If you rewatch it, mate, it was the debate with James Goddard and
Sorry, I was making a mistake.
All right. If it was the James Goddard and Mark Collette debate. All that happened on that debate is because you got to think James went on there with the intention of I'm going to go on there and rip him a new arsehole. And then all that happened in actual fact is he got groomed. He got groomed. He's now sucked in that way. I mean, to be honest,
well, that would have been back, wouldn't it?
yeah. And to be honest, it's his only option. He's called out Britain. He says Britain Fist, Tommy Tards, you name it. He's alienated himself from everyone this week. I don't get why, but that's what he's done.
Well, I saw a video, I think it was yesterday, that James put out.
Yeah.
With his face-to-face with a copper.
Yeah.
And swearing and everything. I thought, what are you fucking doing? You're putting yourself in... You don't need to do that.
No. This is it. He's putting himself in daft positions and then his ass is falling out on the court date. So everyone's seen that live. He gone from normal colour to looking white as a ghost. His ass fell out. Everyone could see that. I don't know.
Yeah, but why cry about it after?
Yeah, no point, is there? If you're not willing to take what comes from it, don't do it. You know, it is what it is, or don't put yourself that far out there. It's not that hard, is it?
No.
Everything's about, you know, decent amounts. You know, if you do too much, it's gonna cost you somewhere, isn't it? I mean,
exactly.
He's done things that didn't need doing. You know, it's one of them things, isn't it? I mean, I've had a few chats with James along the way, and I've always tried to give him benefit of the doubt. To be honest, I seen him as a support method for Tracy, whether people like him or don't like him. I seen him as a method of support for her. And
can I say something?
Yeah.
I like Tracy, and I understand what she's trying to do. But, and I know this is going out live, I've got issues with a few things. Like the donations and everything. And that's what I've got issues with.
Well, to be honest, mate, only a couple of days ago, she said that I'm a government plant. I'm a government... No. I'm a government
plant. I'm a CIA then.
I know. I'm a government plant on the basis that the video that Andy Devine put out 2 weeks ago, that was last surfaced nearly 2 years ago, apparently she thought that I'd harvested it and cut a couple of clips off it and made this video. All they did was put a video out saying, look what happens when good people stay silent. You know, this happened. Tracy Blackwell was sucked into it and whatever, you know, just because good people didn't speak up. That was the only video, you know, it weren't an attack video. And the next thing, Tracy was, oh, I knew he was government plant, blah, 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 harvesting this video and then pulling it out last minute. And I thought, wow, how'd you let her down gently? Yeah, I didn't harvest it. Andy's just resurfaced it again 2 weeks ago and I've just used a bit of it. So what? And then the next thing, I get a false strike on it, and it was from Andy Devine. And I thought, well, how have you put a false strike in it? The only way you could be a false strike is if Tracy had been giving him as an agent, you know.
Can I just say though, in all fairness, it's not always using somebody else's content. It's the way in which you do it, right? You do it with a malicious intent when you do it. Okay, you take everybody else's material and you use it maliciously, either to not.
Kayla, I didn't do that. Did you watch the video?
I've seen the video. I've seen it before. Yeah, I've seen it go around before. But like,
No, not that. The video that I did of it, it was literally I used a little bit from the beginning and a little bit at the end.
Mate, you've been really busy recently. I've not been able to keep up with it. I'm a mum of three.
It was literally just a video. It was just a video. It was literally worded. This is what happens when good people stay silent. I was showing the fact that Tracy got sucked into a scam.
Right. So why did you decide to do that when we haven't spoken to Tracy since that
happened, right? And that's all done and dusted between all of us. Why did you feel the need to resurface that right now and then make out like you're the victim?
Who resurfaced? Who? Andrew Divine resurfaced that video. Let's get it straight, Taylor.
Yeah, over a month ago. Yeah, listen, over a month ago, and Tracy didn't have an issue with it because it was just footage that only Tracy had got. There was no malintent.
Have you got Tracy's permission?
Rick, have you got any permission for using any of my stuff?
I've asked you a direct question. Give us a direct answer. You've tried it 3 times earlier on, which is still debating. Answer the question, Kayla. Yes or no?
Listen.
I'll play yes or no all night long, and it's not an issue.
No, we're back to the same thing again. No, nobody's specific.
No, you don't want to answer the question.
But it's so obvious what you're doing, though, Rick, isn't it?
Do you want to answer the question, yes or no?
Rick, please.
Don't worry, butting in.
Just talk to me like an adult, for fuck's sake.
I am. I'm asking you a simple question. Did you have permission or not?
Back to being a child. Do you know how infuriating?
This is why people don't speak to you, because you talk nothing but shit. You'll do anything other than talk. Anything else. Answer a basic question. It's not hard. You can ask me 10 basic questions in a row if you like. I will give you a straight question.
I'm going to preempt it before you twist it into something else, because that's what you do. So yes, I will answer your question directly. Okay. For that, loads of people, including yourself, Rick, use loads of other people's stuff. Right? That always happens all the time. Now I know with Tracy, she's not nearly as bothered as you are about that video, because she just documented something that happened. She didn't
Have you wrote this down, Kaylee? Because you've read the same shit out 4 times tonight. It's getting boring. Yes or no? Yes or no? You're going all around the fucking houses. I can tell you what you're going to say before you say it. You've said it 4 times now, Kaylee. It's boring. Boring.
Listen to yourself. If I say yes or no, cut and dry, you're going to go and cut and paste that into something else, right? So I need to give context to cover my...
No, you don't. It's a simple yes or no, Kayla. You either had permission or you didn't have permission, much like when you had a case or you didn't have a case number. Fuck's sake, why does everything have to go around the houses with you? This is why no one bothers with you, Kayla. You hide from the truth. You run from the truth.
It's okay to talk to me like this and nobody else, Rick. Why do you talk to me like this and you don't talk to Wendy like this? You don't talk to Danny like this. You don't talk to Nathan.
I think we wrapped up for tonight, Wendy. I'm not going to bother with this all night. She's boring.
Don't say I didn't try, mate. Again. Again.
We can all watch the video back tomorrow and see that she's avoided the question all night.
It's what you're missing out. Nobody wants to watch 6 hours tomorrow, Rick. We're trying to have a discussion.
Yeah, we'll cut the bits out and we'll show how many times you didn't answer the question, how many times you purposely avoided the questions. You're so sad.
Tried answering.
Never once have you idiots put a question to me and I'll not answer the question. Ask me any question you want now. Ask me any question you want and I'll give you that upfront, honest answer straight away.
Somebody's got a question.
Well,
let me have a look. We are up. What's your question? Type your question, we are up, and then we'll answer.
And who's it for? Me or Kaylee or you or?
I don't know. It's in comments, mate.
All right.
See, that's why I like watching comments, because if people's got questions, they need.
Nice one, mate. I can't even see the comments. I don't know where you're looking. Not got a clue.
No, I'm on a 50-inch backing screen, so I can see everything.
Right.
We are up. Post your question again, because I didn't see the question what you asked. And post to what it's to.
Rick, I think they're saying pose the question that you asked Kaylee. because they've forgotten.
We've asked Kaylee a few questions. She's dodging them all.
Oh, can we stop? Can we stop this?
The simplest question is: did Kayla have permission, or did Andy or whoever have permission to use this video, which Tracy has already said she asked to take down some time ago? So, have they got permission? Is it permission or is it not? Are they going against the wishes or is it permission?
Am I entitled to respond now? Will you let me actually finish my answer?
You've been entitled to respond all night, Kaylee. You just chose not to.
Everyone just heard you close me down when I tried to respond. You can't keep doing this.
Kaylee, you can only respond if I give you a mwah. Go on, Kaylee.
Right. I don't know that Tracy ever explicitly gave her written consent for that video to be used. However, I know that she does not have a problem the same way that you do. But you have to remember, you use everybody else's stuff all the time without our consent, all the time, and you use it against us. Andy only used it because nobody else documented it, and Tracy was just there. It wasn't part of
How do you know this, Kayla?
How do I know what?
What you just said? You said that Tracy's whatever. How have you got that from Tracy unless she's told you herself?
Because
I'd like to know that as well.
yeah, okay, because it was Eddie that asked me via Tracy. No, it wasn't. No, who was it? No, it was Jason. Actually, I'm going to be completely upfront about this, and it's because of what was linked to it. It wasn't because of the video itself. Tracy never had a massive problem. She's got more important things to do. She's not got a problem the same way that you do, Rick. You're the one that's got a problem with everything. She had a problem with what was linked to it. So Jason spoke to me from Tracy. Can we get it taken down? Because she'd already deleted her original as per you phoning her up and telling her to do it, which she did. That's just the truth. That's just the way it went, right? There's no big massive deal. So in effect, it became that Andy's was then the original because Tracy's original was already gone. What is there to hide? It's all transparent. We don't need to blast it around the internet that that's what happened, but that is what happened. It's no big deal. The same way that Eddie...
I may be missing something, but I didn't hear a yes or a no or anything in between.
Of what now? You're mixing...
All I asked was, did you have permission to use it? That was it. Or have you gone against her wishes? It's one of the two, really. It can't be both. It has to be one.
Right, guys, can I jump in here? Because Colin, he's been asking this question a few times. And he wants to know if Rick accused a vet for being a drug addict.
If I what?
If you accused a veteran for being a drug addict, did you do it or not?
Not that I'm aware of.
Well, Colin is asking that question. So I've asked Colin for information, but he's asking, so I just thought I'd ask you.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. If you think, say, I've put up a link or a voice recording or whatever.
Oh, that wasn't Colin's question. That was, let me just scroll up.
I think it might have been Kenton.
Oh, that was We Are Up.
Kenton. Did you just say Kayla? If it was Kenton, yeah.
No,
I may have mentioned that you could hear him doing whatever he was doing. You could quite clearly hear him sniffing something.
No, I'm reading message of comments, mate. It's
yeah, I'm just thinking that's what he may be suggesting.
Why have you got a problem with everyone? What's your problem?
I haven't. If that's what he wants to choose to do, that's what he wants to choose to do. But I pointed out that he was slandering veterans, all of veterans. He weren't define. He weren't saying.
He is a veteran. Like, you've got to keep.
Okay, that's besides the point. It's neither here nor there. If he would have just hold him out for a minute and let me speak. Right. If he would have specifically said Simon Bean or Dean or whatever, that would have been fine. But it was a very broad brush, and he seemed to be out there with the intention of slandering all veterans. Sorry,
Simon,
that was wrong.
Simon, who took money and went on holiday with the money he got donated.
There's a lot of things come out on Simon lately, mate. I thought he was a lot better than he was, to be honest.
Well, I did. Also, let's get to other people. Now, we're getting on a debate about veterans. Now, let's get to the veterans and who's using them.
Yeah.
Can I just ask why you feel you need to run around calling everyone out, though? What is that? We're all human beings. I don't get why you think that you need to run around telling everybody where they're from.
Yeah. You've had bills paid by these scammers, so
No,
you're a little bit one way than the other, aren't you?
Now that you've just made a statement, let me address it. One time, this group, right, we do whip rounds all the time to help each other out. There was.
Have you had your bills paid, Kayla?
Listen, just.
Yeah, right. I've never had none of my bills paid, and I don't think Lindy's had any of his bills paid either.
Mate, just shut up. You're infuriating, right? You just.
Yeah, because it's the truth, Kayla. You don't lie.
Whoa, guys. Calm down. Let each other. No, Kaylee, calm down. Let each other talk.
What? You made a statement about me, Rick. Now let me please just defend. It's really late, okay? We're all up.
You've admitted it, Kaylee, so it's not a statement. I'm just confirming what you've already said yourself.
You've made a statement, and now if it's okay, seeing as I'm here live.
I'm a lying. Just a quick answer. I'm a lying.
Kelly?
She's probably gone, mate. She generally does this. Whenever it gets a bit close to the truth, she generally does one.
What are you? Did you just mute me out? What are you talking about? I'm here.
No, you just went quiet, Kaylee.
No, I have not gone quiet. I'm here. Right?
No, I'm saying we couldn't hear you.
Right, okay. No, I'm just saying, right? The group do whip rounds all the time. There was one time that a phone bill got covered. Why is that such a big deal for you? There's loads of things that people have had covered in the group when people have needed it. Sometimes they've needed petrol to get somewhere. Sometimes it's like they've had an accident or jail.
Here's a question for you. How much has actually been collected?
Can we just go back to the last thing that you're trying to start with?
Just going around in houses. Even we both agree that you've had a bill paid. That's fine. If you say it's one bill, that's fine. One bill. Right, we'll move on. It's fine. It's not an issue. I'm just clarifying it.
Oh, you're the one who just brought it up at 5 o'clock.
How much has actually been collected in total over the whole time? Have you got any idea?
Nothing since I've been there. Nothing since I've been there.
Well, Diana Haywood's got £400 on her table, so we know there's something. And we know, based off what they said at the airport, where's all this money coming from? Blah, 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 to John's account. So we know that there is money being sent. And you've already admitted yourself, so...
You know that there was... What's wrong with you? You know that there was money. You know a couple of times Andy has given him money. It's no secret. It's all been said out in the public. You know that a few people have...
Really, it's a big fucking scam. You're in the middle of it all, and you're wondering why people are having to look at it.
Victim! Stop it with this slander! Find a victim!
If it's slander, take me to court. Andy can take me to court. Chris can take me to court. We'll all go and stand in the park if you like.
You're forgetting how this works. You're the one making a claim. You're the one making...
Stand in the park for 4 hours and video and pretend
it's you with the penalty of perjury. If you're making a claim, you're making the claim. You have the penalty of perjury. If you want to assert... You
realise Andy said that John went to court because it was warmer there, didn't you?
You know something? You two arguing between each other is getting fucking very boring.
Yeah, but you know how much I've tried, mate? I can't do it.
I know.
I can't do it
This is why we don't. This is why we generally have an anti-pirate policy, Wonder. We don't usually have them on. This is a one-off. She won't be on again.
I know your side, Rick, and I know your side. But listen, when you both fucking at each other, it's not a discussion, it's not a debate, it's just an argument. What's the point of that?
It's not me. To me, all it comes down to is pointing it out to fresh people that have not seen it. It's as simple as that.
No, Rick, it's not your responsibility to
I
do
don't
that.
care. I take it upon myself. So it's called having
You
some
don't
moral
do
duty.
that.
I don't like scammers like yourself. Simple as that, Kayla.
Like, yeah,
It's
like
disingenuous and scamming.
here we go again. Right, point out where I've scammed anybody, Rick. Go on. You want to hold yourself to that? Go on. Penalty of perjury. Scammed anybody.
No, I've not.
No,
I've
don't.
released of money through your bullshit.
You've been doing this for years now. This is ridiculous, Rick.
Right, Kayla.
Who have I scammed, Rick? Who have I scammed, Rick? Where's the big Rick?
Have you not misled? How have you not misled
Who
people?
have I scammed,
You're
Rick?
telling people that it's a court case and all this when you know full well it's not a court case. It's never been a court case. And
Right,
it's
did
never
I hurt your
gonna be a court
feelings?
case.
Did I hurt your feelings by somehow somebody doing something in London? Have I personally hurt your feelings? Do you want to make a claim for that, Rick? Get over it, mate. Grow up.
Yeah, go and stand in the park and do
Grow
what you idiots do.
Grow
Sure.
up. It's ridiculous. Just grow up. Seriously. Listen to yourself. Still.
Come on, calm down.
It's absolute craziness. This.
I hope you've enjoyed yourself, Pirate Girl, because it will be the first and last you are on a platform of normal people.
Talk to you.
Go back to your little conspiracy corner with you fucking mental people and you.
Listen to yourself. All right, Rick. All right. All right, Rick.
How many people are on a list? How many people are on in prison? How many people are in a mental institute? You'll be next.
All my fault, Rick. Yeah, all my fault, Rick. Mm-hmm. My fault, Rick. All my fault. It's all me and Andy and John Manoa. We fucked up.
Oh, you've not fighted anything out, have you? You've let everyone be.
No, we ruined the world. It's all me and John Manoa.
Rick, can I say something, please?
Anything, mate?
Right, Kaylee, calm down. You've got your knickers in a twist. It's not. It's trying to talk to you, but
thinking
you are over talking people. You are interjecting and interrupting in. So, as much as I like Kaylee, but you are being a twat. So, just calm down a bit.
Sure, okay. All right, I'm losing my shit.
You see, a good debate doesn't work if two people are over talking everybody else.
There's, mate, after this amount of time, there is no debate when it's the same sticking points and the same crazy ass allegations with no substance thrown again and again and again. By this stage, it's just absolutely tedious.
Kayla, I know that you're intelligent enough to know if we wouldn't have intervened on the 29th, veterans would have been affected. You know that much, don't you? Forget the money, it's neither here nor there. You know veterans would have been affected for taking up treasonous actions. You know that, don't you? Would you have allowed that to continue if we didn't intervene, really?
I'm not even going to respond to that, Rick.
Forget the money, I'm not interested in the money, it's neither here nor there.
Listen. Okay, you don't allow me to respond to anything.
I'm asking you, and I'll press mute now, and you can take as long as you want. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
You sound like an absolute child, Rick. I'm just going to leave it there. And Wendy, sorry if you feel like I'm arguing or something, but just trying to get a word in edgeways, in my estimation, isn't really being too belligerent. It is like talking to a child, Rick. I'm very sorry. It's years of trying to talk to you. This is what the fourth or fifth time I've tried to talk to you now. Okay, and it's the same old thing. It's just getting shut down every time I try and speak. Okay, and I don't want to come across as being a prick, because I'm really not, but it's so infuriating and frustrating. It really is.
6.5 hours too late for that, Kayla.
Sorry?
6.5 hours too late for that, but you'll have fun watching that tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm counting how many times you avoided the questions.
Oh,
She didn't avoid the questions. Come on, Rick, don't be like that. She didn't avoid the questions. This is
See,
bullshit.
the thing is, I don't know if I mentioned it to Kaylee or not. Everybody's watching this one. People at the top are all watching this, especially to see what Eddie's about. So,
people at the top. What?
there we go.
What's the top, Rick? What's the top? What's the agenda? What's the team?
Tonight was requested, not by myself. Tonight was requested over many phone calls to push Eddie out to see what Eddie's about. So we are where we are.
Who's the top? Who's the top? Rick? What's
Won't be telling a little rat like you, Kaylee, that's for sure.
Oh my God, listen to yourself. And I'm glad that people are listening to this because maybe they'll get a little bit of a perspective of what's really going on here. The way you talk to people.
Yeah, they can do. They can do. I've got no fucking thoughts of being friends with anybody like you, Kaylee. You've scammed people all the way along. You've got no morals. You're quite happy to carry on with the lies and the bullshit. You're with the right people now. You sat with Jason, who loves the lies and the bullshit.
I don't believe I've called anybody a name. I don't think this evening. You've called me just.
Have you not?
Why have you
You're going to have fun tomorrow watching this, but I know I am.
Actually, you did call me a DILF.
Called wavy names earlier. He called all sorts.
Called several people names.
Oh, really? So what, we're going to get our own feelings?
I don't think
Well, you have or you haven't, Kaylee. You're saying you have, and you're saying you haven't. Which is it?
What?
This is the problem, Kaylee. You lie that much. You just get used to lying and not being caught out. You're on video for 6.5 hours. I expect you'll catch yourself out on many lies you've told tonight, tomorrow.
No, she has told no lies. I'm not gonna have this. She has told no lies. She's answered every question.
You're actually right, Linda. She's told no lies because she's not told anything. She's just dodged around things.
Can we stop this character assassination? I'm not going to have this. It seems to be everybody against Kaylee. Now, this is wrong. This is not a debate or a discussion. Listen, it's an attack.
What was it when it was Emma on Wake Up Window? What was that? That seemed to look like an attack on Emma.
What, did I attack Emma? No, I didn't.
You did a little bit. You did say she was brainwashed.
Wait. What did you call me?
What did I call you? What?
Oh, you did the video after. What did you call me?
I don't know.
Oh, you called me a spice head, didn't you?
Yeah, and did they apologise?
Yes, you did, and I appreciate that.
Right, I didn't realise you had a car crash window, so I apologised. You know, have you seen any apologies come from anywhere else? From, you know, if I get something wrong or I've whatever, I'll be the first one to say it. Nobody has to ask me to do it. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
These people won't do this shit when they won't question anything themselves, and if they do get something wrong, they won't hold their hands up.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Rick, is let's like, you're wanting your platform to be a good platform, yeah?
Yeah.
Now, there's one person on. Now, I don't agree with Kaylee. You don't agree with Kaylee. Danny don't agree with Kaylee. Wavy don't agree with Kaylee. So we shouldn't be on assassinating Kaylee. It shouldn't be.
Like I say, mate, tonight was a one-off. This is not about what we're usually about. This is a one-off that I was requested to do. So,
Actual facts, like in everything.
Yeah, all I see is an assassination, and it's wrong.
It's the truth, mate. If the truth,
no,
the truth
hurts, like, I'll stick up to Kaylee.
We just basically admit that somebody from the top, we just literally said those words, somebody from the top has picked up the character assassinating the truth. It's just nonsense.
Hello?
Yep.
Hello?
Yep.
No.
Hello.
All right. Is it?
It's Kelly on the call.
Okay.
Kelly on the call is a question.
Oh, can you Kenton? Is that Kenton? Hi.
Can you hear her? Is that Kenton?
Yep.
That's Kenton, yeah?
Yep.
Right, okay. Right, Kayla, can you hear Kenton? Kayla?
Yeah.
Kayla,
Yeah.
can you hear Kenton?
I could. I thought I could. Yeah.
Whatever that noise is in the background, it's interfering. Right, you should be able to hear Kenton if there's no noise. Kenton?
Sorry, do you have any questions for me?
You, Kayla?
I've got about 15 minutes. No, do you have any questions for me, Rick?
No,
Oh, really?
Kenton.
I think I've heard all I needed to hear that night, to be honest.
I'm very sorry, I missed that.
I think I heard all I needed to hear that night, to be honest, when he was on Wake Up for the first time.
So why have you been making videos about me?
I haven't made a video about you, have I?
Why have you been saying I've been taking drugs? And it's obvious that I do take drugs, and it's obvious that the 30-second intervals were obvious when I was taking drugs. So you haven't done that. You're denying that now.
No, I'm not denying that at all, Kenton. You can rewind the video yourself and you can listen to it yourself. You can quite clearly
you just said to
hear.
me, you never did any videos about me.
I
and you never
didn't.
did any
People
podcasts.
watched it on Wake Up. What
So
should
you didn't do a video about me.
No.
So you didn't do a video calling me out.
I called everyone that was on Wake Up,
No,
calling
you didn't. You
veterans out.
said I have veterans. You showed pictures of medals. You had pictures of medals. My family are all military.
Yeah.
You didn't do that, no?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Oh, you just said you didn't do any of that. You just
No, I
clearly
didn't.
said you didn't do any of it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I just said I didn't
you any
do a
videos
video
of me?
about you.
Yes, you did.
So, oh my God.
That's not about me.
Right. Was you on Wake Up? Was you literally, your words, not mine, on there to slander all veterans or slate all veterans or slag all
Your words,
veterans?
not mine.
Whatever. No, that was your words.
Your words, not mine.
I could play it on here, but then I get a copyright. Your little friend.
Oh, really?
Kenton in a minute?
Is that what you just said? You didn't do any videos about me, and you didn't do any montage about me. Just what you just said, right at the beginning of this call. A little bit shocked at that. You fucking cheat sheet, mate.
Is he talking about?
Can I talk to Kenton a minute? Hiya, Kenton. Can you hear me?
Kenton, can you hear him?
It's a bit slow, mate. I did call in. I tried to get the link, and I couldn't get it.
I've sent your link. So get off your call, and you've got the link to come on Hangout Meets.
That'll be a lot better.
It doesn't work. I've tried them all.
No,
I
I'll send you a link. It'll work.
Windy said he'll send you one.
The Windy trips over his fucking headphones when he goes for a piss, mate.
Shut the fuck up, you knobhead. It's on. You've got the link.
Windy, as Rick is finding out, I never did a video about you. I never did a montage about you. I never did a video with fucking medals in it. I'm calling you out, Kenton. My family are veterans. You never did that.
Kenton, get the link because
you just lied about that, mate.
No, I haven't
well,
lied, Kenton. We've got
you never did anything about me. You said you never
I
did.
don't know how you can see it as being a
I
lie.
called everyone that was out on Wake Up that night.
He hasn't
You were
made a
present,
video
so yes, you're included. If you got to make out it was whatever, then yeah, fine.
Make up whatever. Sorry? Make up whatever what? Sorry.
Was you
Have I
not?
done a
Was
video
you
about
right?
you?
All right,
Have I
let's
done a video
fucking
about
go
you?
over this then, right?
Have I done a
Was you
video
not the
about
main? Was you not the
Have
main?
Have I done a video about you?
I couldn't give a fuck if you have or you haven't. To be honest,
Have
mate.
you done one about me?
I couldn't give a fuck.
Have you? Oh, you don't care now.
We're
Oh,
going
you don't
round
care
and
about
round in
anything, but you
houses.
do care
Did
about
you
my
or
video.
did you not abuse all veterans when you was on
No.
Wake Up UK? Yes, you did. You're on
Incorrect
video
statement.
doing it, so there you go.
Incorrect statement.
Well, people can watch the video,
Not
can't
incorrect
they?
at all. I've
Yep.
still got the footage.
People can watch the video. Have you
Yep,
got
they
it
can
there,
make it.
AJ?
I'd have to dig, but wait a
Right.
sec. Get back into the
We
server.
can throw it on if you want. We can throw it
Yeah,
on
throw
if
it
you
on,
want.
mate.
It's not an
So
issue.
you didn't make any videos about me, and you didn't do any montages about me.
Ah, this is Wake Up UK's
Yeah,
footage.
less, mate, to be honest. You abused all veterans. That was your words, not mine.
It's not correct.
Not correct.
That's not correct.
He's saying not correct.
It's not correct.
It's not correct. Okay.
You're not
Have
even
you watched,
listening to
have
the
you
video.
watched back your own video that you was on? At all?
Do you watch your big videos back, Rick? What you on now, mate? What you on? You just listen, mate. I came on this, and I asked you two specific questions. Did you do a video about me? You said no. Did you do a montage about me? You said no. They were your answers.
He didn't make a video.
You fucking lied.
Make you.
Well,
So no,
well,
that ain't a lie.
I've got to stick.
Right,
I've got to stick
right,
Kenton on
Kenton,
this.
I'm calling you out now. My family of veterans. My family of veterans.
Right.
This is what you're going to have to do. You're going to have to come on here and you're going to have to apologise.
I didn't say you have to apologise. Why would I?
I have got to stick up for Kenton on this because you did.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't. I don't ever tell anyone they have to apologise because most people will apologise.
Stand by, stand by, stand by.
It would be nice to hear an apology for it.
Well, I am, but Rick, you did.
Put video forward. Anybody put some video evidence forward.
Listen. I enjoy talking to you all, and I will always be neutral. But you did, and similar.
Somebody must have recorded whatever it is that I'm supposed to have done, surely. That's how it works, is it not?
Well, let's have a look at this. Do you record everything that you post?
Yeah.
Right, so what are you saying then?
I can back
In
everything
the
out.
previous video, you said no videos about me. You called me out for taking drugs. You called me out. You also did a video. Right, Kenton, you need to get on a call with me. You can call me anytime.
So you didn't say
Here's a veteran
you weren't
of
doing
my
any.
parents.
You
my
weren't doing any
great-grandparents.
drugs on that night. Then. You weren't doing
I don't
any
do drugs, mate. You're a liar.
So who was doing drugs in the background that you could hear?
There was nobody in my house at the time.
Well, somebody that was on that live feed was doing
You're making
drugs.
it
You
up,
could
mate.
clearly hear
You're
it.
making it up.
All right. Well, I'll pull a video up tomorrow. I'll rewind it.
Here's the liability. I'll tell you what, Rick. I'll tell you what. Rick.
You know what? I can't even be
Anybody,
arsed, mate.
including me, done drugs in my house, and I tell you what, mate, you're going to pay at least £10,000 because you're a liar and you have no evidence at all. You have no substantiated evidence.
Okay.
You're full of shit, mate.
That video
it's not on
clearly
video.
sounds like it.
Well,
You can do what you like, mate. You can do what you
You
like.
can
I
tell
don't do
with your
drugs, mate. Nobody in my
behaviour.
house
An
does
opinion
Not
out
being
of
funny,
what
Kenton,
they
but you
hear
can
in
tell
that video,
with
and that
behaviour.
video clearly led to that their
Yeah,
opinion being
sounds
made.
like it. It sounds like you're a twat. That doesn't mean you're a twat, does it?
Right.
I do not do drugs, and nobody in this house did drugs. And you
Towards
put
the
that
end,
live
towards the
on a
end of
video,
that car
and you were
crash,
broadcasting across the internet.
towards the end of
You
that
were
car crash,
broadcasting
you was
across the
saying that you
internet.
agree that you're standing with pedos and all sorts. I'm gathering that you weren't of your sound mind because you've been taking drugs, due to the fact we could hear it being sniffed through the.
Oh, but you're of sound mind, yeah? You're
I
of
am
sound mind.
actually, yeah, I am.
You're the only one, mate. You're the only one. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely, Rick. You know, the reason I rang in is because I get so many calls from people saying, this bloke keeps saying you take drugs. I said, look, mate, I don't do drugs. Yeah, but he keeps saying it, but I don't do
I
drugs.
said it like once.
I know we don't
I've said
do
it
drugs.
once, so.
You said it once.
Yeah.
How many times did you say it, Rick? You see, you're lying now.
No,
This is what really
no,
annoys
I
me.
know.
You're lying. You also came on and said, I'm a veteran, and whilst my family are all veterans, you need to stop doing your drugs, mate. I know you were kiffed up, whatever the word is you use, drugged up, kiffed up. There's some word you use. You said it not once, Rick. Not once. You've said it fucking multitude of times. A multitude of times, mate.
Kenton.
That sounds delusional to me.
Kenton. Hiya, bud. It's windy. Now, where you going with this? I know what you mean. because he did a video about me and called me a spice head. Said I were on drugs as well, but didn't know I was in an accident. Now, they do assume a lot, and this is what Rick and
I
Danny
think if
do.
you get them to mention that I did apologise.
Now,
Hey,
you
not think it's worth mentioning that I apologise, Windy? No.
No, it's
Are you
Oh,
apologising
yeah.
to me?
Wait. Let me finish what I'm saying, Kenton, please.
Making out I'm wrong or something.
Actually, Rick did apologise, but I don't agree with calling anybody something for anything. And now we'll drop the bomb. I am on Wake Up UK, and I am still with Wake Up UK. This channel is bullshit. You haven't got
Wake
a
Up
platform,
UK's
guys.
a pile of bullshit, more like.
You haven't got a channel, guys.
Justine's
Look,
information gathering platform that's connected to Linden.com, which is connected to mainstream media and government training agencies. So, who's on the bullshit platform?
Yeah.
You've got 51 followers. You've got
And I
Nathan.
still have the
You've got
evidence of it.
Gary. You've got Jane.
So Justine's little upping and switching the platform about because he realised that he was caught out. Doesn't really slide, does it?
Oh, wait. Shall we?
Is that directed at me? Sorry, there's so much confusion on the call. Who, me? Who, me? Is anybody directing anything at me directly?
Don't think so, mate.
Not me, Kenton.
Is it?
Kenton, you there?
Yeah, sorry, I'm delayed, and what I hear in the mic in the headphones is.
You'd be better jumping on the link if you can, mate. To be honest, there is a big.
I can't get in because I've already tried to get on the link.
I think there's like a 10-second delay between phone and.
I've sent the link. I don't know what's going off. It's not hard. Just fucking click the link and it. Kenton, ask. 2 minutes.
I was actually interested in some of the stuff that was being talked about, Kenton, but obviously debate's not happened. I asked for debate to happen, but it didn't happen about all this lawful dissent stuff. Apparently, the debate weren't.
Well, I've got issues with that, Rick.
What's that, mate?
I've got issues with lawful dissent.
I have. It's a load of bollocks.
Well, yeah, because it dictates itself.
It's
It's
literally
nothing more than an opinion.
No.
I mean, Kenton's being paid. Kenton, I'm not being paid or whatever. You know, we do this out of the goodness of our heart. We don't get any financial gain anywhere.
No, but I mean, you two know better than anybody. I will argue with anybody. I don't give a fuck.
I'm being paid.
Kenton, have you joined on fucking?
Yeah. You did say on the thing that you was being paid, did you not?
Okay, just can we stop the conversation, Rick? Not only I was being paid. No, all I said was Leslie Green was giving me some money. I wasn't being.
Wait, just a minute. Did you get paid or did you not? Yes or no? Did you get paid or not? Yes or no? It's not an hard question. Yes or no? Did you get paid?
For what?
Did you get paid? Yes or no?
For what?
infiltrating the groups. Like you
See,
said on
this is a bit of avoidance, really, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
not
my
hard, is
my
it?
wife gave me £20 a year ago. I got paid, mate.
Well,
You know, when I went
we
to
could
work,
only be
I got
going.
paid.
We could
What are
only
you
be.
talking about? You're trying to change something.
We could
mate.
only be going off one show that you're complaining about now. I'm assuming that's what we're all talking about, is it not?
You see, I
On
speak
that.
facts. I don't speak in fucking riddles. Yes, no. Either this or that. Kenton, you've come onto a show.
What
and I
show is
expect
that, Rick?
you to give us proof. Did you get paid or didn't you? Yes or no?
I keep hearing it. Did you get paid? Did you get paid? Did you get paid? That's all I keep hearing, mate.
Well, it's not hard, mate. You either didn't get paid or you didn't get paid. I mean, it's not hard, to be honest. All you have to do is go back and watch the show that you offended about, and you quite clearly said that.
Rick, do you know what?
You quite clearly said that you was being funded, did you not?
Kenton, did
you
you
not?
get funded and did you
just
get
going round
paid?
and round, mate.
Well, it's just never or no, mate. It's not hard, is it? It's just you're either compliant with what you said or you're not. It's up to you, isn't it?
Just clear the fact up and then we can move past it and on to the next. Because if you did get funded, then I don't blame you for getting funded. Because that's what everybody does now. So let's get past
We
this
don't get
fucking
funded.
thing.
We don't get funded, and we wouldn't accept funding from anywhere. People have offered us funding, and we've said no. So not everybody does.
So where's the answer?
We've turned down funding, point blank. So
Well, I'm still waiting for a fucking answer. So,
I don't know.
I think the silence is
You might not want to answer, but people can go
What do you mean I don't want to answer? I came on the fucking show and you lied right at the beginning.
Well, you're
and you
not
just denied it.
speaking, are you, mate? You just sort of.
Yeah, because it's all going over the same shit. It's all going over the same shit, and I can't say anything because all I hear.
Yeah.
Now I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, because it's only you speaking. We're waiting for you to answer, and you're not. So what do you want us to do?
You can't be waiting for me to answer because you keep saying the same shit.
Kenton,
You mean the same shit.
Kenton, to be honest, you weren't talking. We couldn't hear anything.
If you want to have your say, have your say. You know, no one's talking. We're waiting for you to speak, waiting for you to answer Wendy's question. But if you don't want it, you don't want it. It's fine.
So nobody pays me. Nobody pays me. What I did get. Oh yeah, I've just got the same shit in my ear.
Turn your mic off on your. Not your mic. Turn your volume off on your PC or phone or whatever you're using.
Now there's quiet.
That's better.
Now there's no echo. So Leslie Green did pay me money to be able to go on rallies. That's what he did. He doesn't pay me. He doesn't pay me.
Can I ask how much he paid you?
You people have got a serious problem if you think that I'm being paid for what I do.
You've just contradicted yourself there.
One month, I'm getting an echo, mate.
You've just
one month I had £200. I got £40 to go to Manchester for fuel allowance. That's the sort of money we're talking about.
Jeez, Kenton, as much as I love you and I like you, but you've just contradicted yourself and put yourself in a
How have I?
position there because you said you didn't get it paid. But
No, I
now,
never said I didn't get
wait, let me finish talking.
20-minute delay, mate. This is shocking.
Let me finish talking. But then you said, I got so much money.
I never denied.
What?
I never denied.
You said you don't get paid.
It's just
It is
Don't get
literally
paid.
you didn't get paid, and then with the next breath you're saying about oh you got paid.
Yeah, exactly. So that's fucking contradicting yourself. I'm sorry, but that's fucking wrong.
See, my only issue with you, Kenton, is you was broadly stroking all veterans. If you'd have just specifically had an issue with maybe Simon or Dean or whoever it was you had the issue with, I would have had no issue whatsoever with you. No issue. That was my only issue. Simple as that.
I'll stop trying to make it out to something it wasn't. Who did I call out? I called out Simon Bean and I called out Dean Cumberpatch. And strangely enough, I was right. So stop. Honestly, mate.
You guys, honestly.
I don't think anybody even know what the issue was. You weren't you didn't really explain anything. Nobody knew. You know, we're not squaddies. We don't know the lingo or whatever. Nobody really knew what you've gone on between you. And to be honest, it's not really any of our business if we're not veterans. So
well, I do, but they're not really transparent.
I'm not saying I'm not interested. It's just it's one of them. It's not actually our business, is it? You know, that's where I see it anyway. But
no, I do because I've still got people in RAF, Army, everywhere. Yeah. Now, if you're not being transparent about things, then don't fucking put an opinion about it and don't do this and then saying you're not getting paid when you are getting paid. This is what winds me the fuck up. It really gets my fucking goat when you've got all these fucking people online saying, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that, and taking money and getting paid and fucking doing all this for veterans and shit and for army.
Anyway, I was at work and Leslie hasn't paid me for about 5 months. So all your bullshit. All he did was pay while I was going around the country doing my job. Anyway, I've got so much echo, and you won't put me on your talk show, so I don't know. And people are putting comments saying that they know something about me.
You already said you got paid. Don't give me that bullshit.
You've already admitted it, mate. It's looking quite bad. I mean, we will attach a video that you was on Wake Up, and people can make their mind up for themselves. We'll put it in the description box.
The chat, thinking
Rick, seriously, it's just
Hi, Rick. Why are you still there? Have you not got something better to do?
Seriously.
Kelly, this is me now.
I haven't had any money from Les for 5 or 6 months. So you make what you want.
Talk to Kelly.
That's the issue. The problem is you've done something. You did make videos about me. You did say that your family were veterans, and you put the video out. And you lied about it when I came on the show because.
Stop, Ken. You're telling people you have been paid, you haven't been paid, or whatever. The story's
What?
changed.
I've never said I haven't been paid. What are you lying about now?
The video says different.
Your video says that you got paid to go around the country infiltrating the groups.
Right. Kelly.
What's
Kelly.
That's why you've done infiltrate groups, pushing bullshit, lawful dissent, which is a load of shit, mate. Simple as that. That's why you wouldn't debate. That's why whoever it was, David Robinson or whatever his name is, wouldn't debate, because he knew it'd fall straight on its face and it'd look stupid.
Right.
That's why they wouldn't debate. You're pushing bullshit and you're getting paid to do so.
Rick.
Maybe you do drugs or you don't do drugs.
Paid to do stuff. I came on this show, mate, and you denied you made a video. You denied, you copied. You told me I was a fucking drug user. You told the world on YouTube I was a drug user.
I'm sorry, but you've just admitted you took
And now you're trying to say, now you're trying to say that
more
people here in my house were drug dealers, drug users.
Kenton, can I ask you a question? You admitted you was earning money through it. You said you took money. What more proof do you want?
For what though, Windy? What proof for what? Is it?
What he's doing? He's earning money through it. So what?
No, it's taking money to come.
I earned money. I earned money. This is honestly what you. I earned money. What I took £9.2 million. I'm part of the 778, 790 Finchley Road. I got petrol money. I got money to go to a. Shocking, mate.
This is the whole point. It's like, where do you invest your energy, guys? You're looking at your petrol money versus massive scammers that you could really be. Not that you windy so much. I'm just saying, Rick, what you make your entire life's purpose about, you're going after what people that get petrol money. How does that make you feel like a big man when there's massive scammers out there?
Come on.
Scam.
Let's be truthful at the day. Anybody that's paid.
I was accused of being a drug user. Also, on this video tonight, accused of people in my flat being drug users because Rick has the proof and he will show the video. And now,
what's being said is it sounded like it. No, to get an opinion from a video because something sounds like something.
Don't guys make videos based on opinions if you don't want a little bit of repercussion for it. If you wanted somebody it sounded like it, they're entitled to come back and say, no, that was bullshit.
Exactly, that's what they do.
Like saying that they're being accused.
Oh, Rick called me a spicer. Danny's called me a fucking smackhead.
And when I found out you had a car crash, I apologise, Windy. So why do you keep using it, man?
No, because...
Well, you've said it like 4 times, 5 times tonight. Enough times, everyone gets it. I called you a spicy, but then I apologised when I found out you had a car crash.
Wait, just a minute, because I'm trying to prove a point, Rick. It's...
Fair enough, Windy.
All this fucking name calling and everything, like you did apologise and you were fucking, and I appreciate that, and I don't know many people who would do that.
Right, well he hasn't to me. Can I get one please? Because I'm not a child abuser and I'm not a nonce protector.
Kaylee, in your own words, yes you are, so no you can't.
Sorry, Kaylee, but you are because you're protecting decline.
You guys are pathetic.
And the letter of the law says that he is.
So what you're calling Andrew Devine a paedophile? That's what you're saying.
Paedophile, yeah.
He is a paedophile.
If you don't like it, you can take us to court and go and stand in the park for 4 hours.
I'd love to see Decline try and take it.
You're making, right? That's about Andrew Devine. Can you now retract that you've called me a child abuser? Because I never uttered those words.
The words
By
that came
your own words, yes, you are.
it was MMM. It was the other word that you tried to use chemical to.
You're like children. You're just like children. It's absolutely ridiculous. What you're doing is pathetic. If this is the way that you think you're going to carry on your platform and it's going to grow, you've got another thing coming. It's absolutely ridiculous.
No, Kaylee, tonight was a one-off, so feel privileged that you're on here. You won't be on here again, so enjoy it. Anything you've got to say, get it said, because you won't, I promise you won't be on here again. I promise you won't be on here again.
First time you've said that since you've been so desperate for me to talk to you.
Whoa.
We don't have scammers, pirates, or pedos on there. That's the. I'm sure it's in the small print somewhere.
I'm a pedo protector. I'm a child.
Whoa.
Anything else, Rick? Anything else you want to chuck at me and Kenton?
Can we calm down because Kelly is actually a good person. Kelly.
How? When there? I don't get where you're looking, mate.
No, because we can all disagree and agree with certain things. Kelly is a good person.
Thank you.
How?
I'm not gonna have this. I'm not gonna keep having.
We'll send you a video tomorrow, Windy, of Pirate Girl, I think it was 2 years, 3 years back before we even knew her, and she's in full receipt of the facts about this case being illegal and all that. She's telling people very little. There's a lot there that people don't know, mate. She's a
You're a very sad man, Rick. That's what you feel like you need to do tomorrow. I'm sure that's.
At any point in time, you can prove me wrong. At any time, you can try and prove me wrong. Try coming out with the truth one day, Umbrella. People might appreciate it.
Hey, why don't you stop shouting me down for a minute, right? Nobody else cares as much.
You tried lying for 2 years, so try the truth.
Just get a bit of decorum.
King's flag thing doesn't work, don't you, Kaylee?
Can we just get a bit of decorum? Let one person talk and another answers. Fuck's sake. Because my ears are going mental.
How ridiculous is it, guys, that that's what you feel like you need to do tomorrow? You need to start posting around videos of me from 2 years ago and you're not obsessed? Seriously, who do you think cares?
Kaylee, why would you run from the truth?
I'm not running from Rick. I'm here at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, mate, talking to you. What am I running?
Yeah.
What am I running?
You've not admitted anything, I feel.
What, you don't even let me answer, and even Windy here is telling you that I've tried to.
Again, you can watch it back tomorrow and see yourself avoiding all the questions.
Hours to waste watching this crap back again. It's painful enough doing it the first time in real life, right? I'm not going to listen back to it, Rick, and I don't think anyone else cares enough either.
Also, Kelly. Also, don't mention my name when talking to Kelly because I like Kelly. I can always have a good conversation with Kelly and a good debate. And same as I can with you, Rick and Danny and AJ, whoever's on. So stop using my name and everything. Because
I've always given her the respect that she'll come on and actually speak, but when she comes on, she doesn't admit to anything. If she knows something's the truth, she won't admit it. No, it's neither here nor there. It's pointless, mate. You just literally go around the houses with her. She'll just...
Yeah, but
You won't let me ever finish a sentence. How do you expect me to ever get to clarification of anything when you don't speak?
Exactly, Kaylee. That's what I was saying before. If you're not allowed to speak, then how are you allowed to answer a question when you're not allowed to speak?
Right, Kayla, let's give you a chance to re-answer the question that you've answered a while back then, yeah? It's been some time now and maybe things have changed a little. When John Manoa did that live in the court and he was told it wasn't a case, when he come out and told everyone it was a case, why didn't he just say what you said last time?
Right, okay, you know I wasn't there, right? You've seen all the footage of everything that happened that day. If you've got any questions, you need to go straight to him. I've already given you my answers, like I already just stipulated there. What do I need to keep readdressing with you, Rick? And why is it such an issue?
I've already asked Andy, as you know, and his excuse for going to that court building is it was warmer. That was what he said.
This is where we get into the entire realms again of what an actual court is, and I'm not doing that whole discussion with you again because you're going to sound very about the houses, but we've already covered this ground.
Windy Miller, you're quite well up on these things. Can you think of any case ever in any kind of court system that has not got a reference number or a case log number to refer back to?
We've established that you don't think that was valid, right? We've established now.
No case ever has never not had a number to refer back to. Really, that's just common sense.
What are we achieving here, right? You've got your perspective.
How many times has he been sectioned, Kaylee?
Oh my God.
Right.
What, can you just...
Can I just mention something? Right. Every time John Manoa has been sectioned, right, who's the driving force behind him? Andy Devine.
Kayla.
Oh, come on.
No, it's not Kaylee. No, it's Andy Devine.
You remember those
Now,
old wind up mouse things
here,
that you
I'm
used to
talking.
wind up and it run along the floor?
I'm talking. Now, let's go through Andy Devine and then go down the list. There's always a controller. The controller is the one that never gets mentioned. The name you never get heard.
You guys are fabricating something in your imaginations that is not happening.
Well, Kaylee, you know me. I disagree with you on some stuff. You disagree with me on some stuff. But we can have a sensible discussion about that.
Absolutely, yeah.
But I'll always stick up with you, Kaylee.
Thank you. No, I appreciate it. You've been very fair. Like, you've still expressed yourself and you stood up for me, which I think is completely fair. And Rick, Danny, AJ, everybody else in the chat, I don't think anybody would sit and listen to this and think that you give me a fair shot to answer anything. I think it's obvious, and Wendy stated it 3 or 4 times himself. It's quite obvious. There's a and you're shooting out at me before I even get a chance to answer anything, and you've done this for years.
You've been told several times tonight, Caitlin. This is a one-off tonight. It has nothing to do with the way the show is going. So,
To be honest, Kaylee, I don't think you ever had a fair share to say what you want to say.
I never have done, darling, and I get that. I get that I'm never going to on this platform, but at the end of the day, I'm sick of being told also that I'm scared to defend myself or to stand up for myself, because I will do that, and I think I've shown it again tonight. I've been here, I've tried to answer everything, made it very apparent that you're all trying to shut me down, as per usual. I don't need to do this for the rest of my life. You know, this is just, it's nonsense. And this
why are you on here, Pirate Girl? What's the situation with Eric now? He seems to have pulled away.
What are you talking about?
Eric.
Yeah, to Eric. What? Just because we're not on YouTube? What is wrong with you people?
I'm just asking you a simple question. Why do you have to overreact to everything?
Because you insinuate stuff all the time. Because
Ask me a simple question.
no, what? So because Eric and I haven't been on YouTube for the last 3 or 4 days, you think that I've like screwed up some guy's life and he's disappeared? You're mental saying all of these things.
Have you?
No, I talk to Eric all the time.
Haven't you?
What?
Last time I heard, he was stressing out because he'd been getting problems from the Tommy crowd. They was questioning his bullshit. He's spelling or something.
Jesus Christ, I'm done, mate. You're in. I'm done with you. You're fucking ridiculous. Just absolutely.
What's the situation with Paris?
You've got to seriously listen to you.
You're proper upset, Paris, aren't you?
What are you trying to do?
See, Paris has actually gone wise to you. It took her a while, but Paris has actually gone wise to you. She's seen you for you, what things are. It is what it is.
There's no hope, guys. I don't know what the gender is, right? Honest to God, there's just no hope for you people. I couldn't have done any more to try and bridge a gap with you people.
What was your thoughts of that video that Paris did when she was calling Andrew Devine a paedophile? What was your thoughts on that? Because you was friends at that point, weren't you?
What are you trying to do, Rick?
I'm just asking you a question. You don't have to answer. You can say pass or no comment if it's too awkward. I'm just asking you some basic questions.
You are mind-numbingly fucking stupid. Do you know that? Really mind-numbingly fucking stupid.
I'm not following a case that's not a case in a band of pirates. Oh my God.
Anything else? Right? Should we go back over the whole past 2 years? We're going to settle on a point.
If you like, we can go for every little bit. I'm not bothered if you want.
Now that the Royal Commission's failed, what's the whole idea of the global jury? Do you think there's any actual possibility in that doing anything?
Do you think I'm even listening to you now? That's the second time you've interjected on the back of a question of Rick's that I've not been able to answer. So that's about 5 now.
Not been able to answer, exactly. Boom.
Yourselves going round in circles.
I'm done. Oh man.
Yeah.
Now, when we say people get paid, it's like through